reading different things. I'm like, what's going on? That's why I said in the morning that go to the ward means just go and secure the vote. Because for every minute you are waiting, we might be losing small votes here and there. And we don't want to lose votes. Peter Obi is already winning. Maybe he's winning now. I don't know. But the way I think, I feel that the gap, if they really collect everything.
Maybe he's winning.
No. I'm not saying they win. And the figure I talk. I won't reason the figure. They collect everything from one place. People they like 10 million or 15. But I don't want to make some kind of two votes going to come up for that 10 or 15 million. That's why that's why we say, okay, go to the ward so that we can protect it. Because now landslide, we are not aiming for normal win. We are aiming for landslide. If it was normal win, we are aiming for that. We for not hold this space again, to be honest. I forgot to Saddam, say, okay, Saddam, no wahala now, we'll go see later, make I go chop, make we all rest. But we are aiming for landslide. It's the reason why we are saying go to the wall, because we just want to protect that landslide. Let that landslide be there. Have you seen results? Go to IReV. I told you people, you can register on IReV. Somebody came to give you assignments earlier. Go to IReV, go and compare some results you have seen by yourself. Don't look for APC. The thing I say some people now, I don't know whether I'm listening. Go by yourself. IReV. If you want me to call the website, I will call the website for you. It's a very simple place to get to. Go and register. At least now they've opened it for registration, although somebody said they tried it. If you check IReV, I told you, I said, I don't used to look at Southeast vote, because for me, it's just like, why you go to check Southeast?
What meaning?
I will go to Zamfara and check. Jesus, yeah, go ahead.
You can actually access the IReV if you have the continuous voter register login. So you use the same login to register.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Guys, that's important.
If you have that to check your polling unit or your registration before, all you need to do is just use the same email and password, and you'll have access to it. Carry on, please.
All right, guys, that's very important information, because I know a lot of people did not, they've been trying, about people come to me and all that. So please, guys, use that. Access the IReV, check for yourself. First of all, go and check your own polling unit. If they've not uploaded your own polling unit, don't panic. Go and check the ones you have been seeing online. I mean result sheets. Don't go and check copy paste. Do a copy paste. Don't go and check the one that somebody did on this thing and status, and you cannot say, oh, what I'm seeing is different. Go and check original result, original. Compare by yourself. You will see. After I said it yesterday night. If you see result that Peter Obi is winning, the gap, it go take APC like 10 polling unit to catch up with one Peter Obi polling one, like 10. I beg. Now, if you know, Emmanuel Ajali.
Hello, my brother. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I've been seeing some of the tweets online, and it's really, I don't even know what to say. The Obedience was trying not to insult people, but the truth is, most of you are daft. I can't even hide it. I beg. It doesn't make any sense.
Emmanuel Ajali, is not most of them here. Those people, most of them are not here. I understand what you're saying.
Those people are daft, because the truth is, you've seen these guys come up with these antics right from time. It has been vendetta against vendetta. It's been like this right from the start of this election period. So if you're seeing anything online, you should know already. I mean, we already have a community. Go to the town hall app. Check on the people that are within your space there. Go to the IReV portal. Check there. Call people who are collation officers at different wards and points, and get your results from them. It's not everything you see online that you need to post, and it's not every space you need to attend. It's this simple. They're saying it's not. You don't need to attend every space. Because it's an obedient person doesn't mean you must be there. At least think of your own head space now. It's not everywhere. It's not everything you need to listen to. Till tomorrow, these guys will bring up a vendetta. See, even when they see that Peter Obi as well, they will still bring up vendetta. Even after 2 years, when he's ruling in office, they will still bring up vendetta. It's natural. So understand this and take it that way, and prepare your mind for it. It's as simple as that. See, understand this, guys. What these guys are looking for, they are looking for a way for you to say something, for you to do something that brings about a cancellation of this election. Do not give into their antics. Don't. Show them that you are much more wiser than them. Understand something. In this election, what we're trying to show these guys is the politics that they think they know, they actually don't know it. So let this be your concentration. Let this be what drives you. I'm still going to go back to the collation center I was yesterday to 9 p.m. I'm still going to go back there. And I'm going to check on things. But please, do your best to block out all these negativities that are coming up. You don't need it, and it doesn't help you. You don't need it, and it doesn't help you. It doesn't help us in any way. We are winning this election. Take it that way. Let that be your only focus. All that you're waiting for is Peter Obi, winner, case closed. Take it that way. Let that be all the only thing that drives you. Because once you keep thinking about all this, that's when doubt comes in. It's because of what you're filling your mind with, the nonsense that you're filling your mind with. That's why you're already feeling scared and everything. So please, let this be your concentration. We are winning. We have won this election. All we're waiting for is the announcement. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Just a quick announcement. Please, we need volunteers again. So we've been able to extract some data from the IReV, and so we need people that work using an app to impute those data so we can calculate every result faster. So please, if you like to volunteer, don't send me a DM, please, because I can't respond to it. The real life app. So want to impute the data using the app so it will be faster.
Okay. Is there an Android app?
Yeah.
Or...
So it's Android.
No, wait, hold
iOS.
on.
It's Android, it's iOS. We really need to do this now. So please, if you want to volunteer, I don't know whose DM is open, please. I can't use mine.
My DM is open.
Okay, so
my DM is open.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, so we can use that Obidient and Chike's DM. So send them a DM. I need people working ASAP. This is even urgent. Like, it's very bad. We need to really check the results coming in from the IReV as soon as possible. So before they go announce results, we know the correspond to.
I know earlier I said they have extracted up to 7,000. So I think I heard you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know around what number it is now?
What?
Yeah?
How many number?
Yeah, around what number approximately?
Oh, no, I don't know. I don't have an idea now. I have to call back to find out. But
okay, no problem. It's fine.
That was like hours ago. Please, we really need to work. Like, we need to work ASAP, as soon as possible. So please, if you like to volunteer, send Chike.
Chike is on the speaker session. You can see him up there. Then that Obidient.
And that Obidient. Please send them a DM. Please. I'm begging.
Okay, Ngozi. Just to clarify, is this election manager app?
No, election manager.
No, different. Okay. Election manager.
Okay, so we'll chat on the back channel then.
The one we're getting already online.
Okay, we'll chat at the back channel. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm also available if needed.
Yeah, it's not if you are available. Which was if? Send Chike a message. Chike, I will send you a link. You can share with them so they can get it. I can't respond to my DMs, so please, this is urgent. As in, these people no go keep person picking. I'm coming. I want to go to that space and make announcement. I'll be right back. Thank you.
All right, Ngozi, so guys, if you are here and you want to be part, please, everybody. I think this one someone be easier. I think you should be doing this on your phone and all that. With this, we can, on our own, as Obedience, already have a good knowledge of the total result, because that's actually the problem I have been having since. Like, you see the results scattered, but at least now we have them in one place, and we can try to start to get the final number and know. In fact, you will just know. We can just leave it there. So please, guys, volunteer. Chat up Chike, chat up that Obedience. Just tell them, and I'm sure Ngozi can find a way to make you get acquainted with the process ASAP. Please, everybody. Today is Sunday. I mean, at least, except you are in a, I don't know which country you go there, but today will be another day, but today is Sunday, and I'm sure some of you, those of you in diaspora, I'm so sure you probably are chilling, following up with your people at home. You are just maybe having some family time. You could get this as just a side. I don't want to say side also. Something on the side. Last now also. So please guys, let's come together. Mr. Justin, I see you. Emmanuel, you quickly want to say something?
Yeah, so I was just thinking, so that we can make the process easier, for this particular stuff that we want to do. If maybe we can just maybe either create a WhatsApp group or something, and then we post the link there. So we drop the WhatsApp join link on the Jumbotron. Guys just join into the link. Then every information that they need, they just post it there, and then people are taking it from there and putting it on the platform.
Okay, Emmanuel.
Yeah.
That's a very good suggestion. Trust me, I know Ngozi na pro for this thing. But what we can't do is we can't create a WhatsApp link and post on Jumbotron. There are bados here that will access it, and you know what will happen.
Well, meaning Ngozi, we have a community now. Let's use that community. They should join the community.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ngozi, don't worry. Just send a message, a DM to either Chike or that Obedience. Once you send your DM, they will resolve. They will fix you. Just that's all you need.
I sent a message. No worries.
All right. Thank you, Manu. Thank you very much. Mr. Justin, before I come to you, that Francis, is your audio okay now? Francis. I don't think Francis is here. Okay. Or maybe he's trying to get his phone. All right. Mr. Justice. Mr. Justice, are you there? Okay. So okay. But Joe, you can hear me, yeah?
No, I can't hear you.
see.
Many small before we hear you. Just small remaining.
Even communication for good manner.
Don't get access.
Even communication. See now, Ngozi now they teach Joy this thing. Ngozi. You see, show me your friend and I'll show you who you are.
I beg. Well, meaning, I beg again. First of all, I want me to retweet that congratulations. Never the trend. Secondly, I need 2 volunteers. The baddest bandits did there already. I need 2 volunteers to go on. People when they say they get mic for Save the Nigerian group, may them go talk to them. The propaganda that they push there. They don't know say that they use them. I'm going to the comment section there, and it's a horrible sight. They are pushing things there, and I have seen 2 Agbado fake accounts there already on the comment section. So please, they come like they're asking you questions. Now lie you, they know what they do. So please, I need 2 people that can get mic on Steve's space. Please tell them that. Okay, please, thank you, because he has not given me mic since.
All right.
Yeah, you were saying something. Tell them that.
Okay, I said please tell them that currently what is happening is that these people have lost this election. Their plan right now is to use propaganda to make us feel as if to spread despair. Like, so we now, once there is despair, there's this psychology. Yes. Once there's despair, there's this need, you just relax and go and watch match. That's what's going to happen. So we need to tell them that all these results they are seeing, if they are not INEC results, it's fake. All these videos and pictures of rigging in the north, it's fake. We have people in the north. We have Aboki Nagari. You have a lot of them. They've not given us any details. So reach out to those people and find out if this is real or not. Don't even find out if it's real. Ask them the situation on ground. Get their results. It's instead fake. Of coming here to cry.
Fake, Obedient. It's fake.
Yeah, that's why I said don't even ask. Just ask for their current results. Me, I have 450 pictures on my if all of them entered on my WhatsApp. I went to a group, collected all the results I saw, both the ones who are winning and the ones who are losing. And I was feeling people will get annoyed at me. People are watching. The last one now has 100 and something views. I did not believe people will go. The lowest has 100 and something views. People are watching or looking at all of them, and it's encouraging them. We need to push that encouragement. Make sure people know that we are winning this election. Despair will make it easy to rig. Without despair, we go. So we are already winning. So please, I need somebody to just tell them in that group to stop calling Imo that things are bad are happening in Imo. That people have not gotten. It's very few people with the polling units that are not working or that have not voted or that were disenfranchised, as far as we know, is not up to 8%. And 8% is not enough to lose the election, at least with what we have. So I need somebody to help change the narrative in that space. And thank you to whoever brought it to our notice. Well, meaning, are you here? Zos.
Yeah, I'm here. Obedient.
Okay. Jimmy, yeah. Okay. I don't think I see any hands up. Anybody wants to speak? I'm trying to accept you, Jimmy. So, guys, please retweet the congratulations, Obidati. Obedience, we did this. Please, we need to push the narratives. We are winning. We should not allow them sell a narrative that we seem to be losing or anything. We are winning. We've won the elections. Now counting remain. I can tell you that in my ward now, people are already calling me to ask, have they announced House of Reps member? We are supposed to have announced it because that guy, I didn't believe he will even get 30%, but the people he is going to knock out, the people Labour Party is going to knock out, the people that we are going to knock out on federal level in this election, they won't go down easy. So those people are doing anything and everything to stay on the ticket. Don't give them what's it called? Don't give them fuel. Biko, I beg, don't give them fuel. Why is everybody dropping? Saddam not there available though. Well, meaning you don't drop. Hope you guys are hearing me, Shao, because everywhere seems so quiet, no response.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Anybody wants to speak, please, your hands up. We need volunteers. You don't have to spend.
Sorry, Chike. I sent you a DM. I haven't gotten a reply.
Welcome up, Ladi Etsy. Please unmute your mic and speak.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody. Yes, I'm just eager to help because I've sent Chike a DM. I heard Ngozi asking for help for collation. So please put me in touch so that we can get things going. Thank you.
Hello. I got your message. See, as soon as I get the link from Ngozi, all right, I'll forward it to you and give you directions. I'm just waiting to receive it. Okay. So for now, please, if you're sorting out result, let the sorting go on. That's going on now. As soon as Ngozi sends me the link, I'm going to forward it to you. Well together. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Obedience, are you still here? Guys, please, let's try and retweet the hashtag. Obedience, maybe you put up on
Okay, I
the
couldn't unmute
Jumbotron so that people know
for a
what
minute.
we're... Okay.
Yeah, it's on the Jumbotron.
Okay.
Saddam, if you are there, please drop him 1 minute and bring him back on. He's having issues, and I think I was having issues. I couldn't unmute for a few seconds here. Jimmy, welcome to the space. Welcome to Speaker Back.
Bro,
were you able to speak on
I went there, I requested for the mic, I wasn't given the mic, I was on the space, and it's about, I think, 4,025 people in that space. I don't know. I think they're just trying to say things the way they are based on the information they're getting, but they don't understand the fact that some people are buying into these fears, and it's affecting them psychologically. It's dampening their spirit of actually trying to make effort to go out there to go back to the coalition center, or just to go out there and make sure they're not their vote count actually. So it's more like people coming up with testimonies and experience of whatever it is going on in their local areas. You know, though a couple of people, you know, gave positive results, but if you pay close attention to the comment section, it's a mess. The comment section is a mess, and it's a situation of APC engaging obedience, and you know, it's just like back and forth. And when you check this account, you realize, you know, these guys are probably, you know, they just opened their account, you know, February 2023, 2 followers, 1 followers, and I think they're doing this. They know it's psychological. They're doing this to just kill people's morale, right? And that's the reason why they have all this their fake results all over the place. And as you mentioned earlier on, when they post this result, people start circulating it and they delete it. Adam Gaba did it, and the other guy, they both did it. And because by the time you retweet it, the picture is still there. But if you are to look for the source, it's gone because they deleted it already. You understand? So then again, you can't really control these things, because take it or leave it, a lot of newbies are in this, you know, election. You know, a lot of novice, a lot of people are here. They don't have the capability to, you know, withstand whatever comes at them. They thought it's just all about going out to vote. They weren't prepared for the psychological effect, the, you know, side effect, and you know, the moral and psychological war, you know, behind these things. These guys, we're coming against people that have been in the game for over 60 years. We're barely 9 months old, you know. So some of us have been watching these things for a long time. We know how it plays out, but we just keep pushing because look, we're in the Labour theater right now, and that's all we're doing. We keep pushing. I have no single doubt we've already won this election, and we're going to be announced the winner. People should focus on the official INEC result sheet. Please, official INEC result sheet. That is exactly how we can tell that we're winning. Forget about whatever it is you're saying. They are paying influencers, you know, they are paying them to just send out crazy informations out there. On Instagram, it's a mess, you know, different kind of results on Instagram. But we on Twitter space, we are controlling the narrative here. It's the truth. We're not manipulating anything. It's whatever we take as a picture on the of the result sheet is what we're banking on, and is what we are posting, and we keep doing that. That's the exact result, regardless if they end up changing it or they, because I there are some results I saw. If you see TPEX on result sheet, I don't know how that's valid. I don't know, and they still sign on that TPEX that yeah, they actually altered it. So these are the things we need to prepare ourselves for. Okay, so we shouldn't bother ourselves about, you know, what they're actually really saying there. I believe I'm going to send a message to the host if he's able to, you know, read it, because I'm pretty sure his DM will be in a mess. So, but I mean, everybody, they have control of whatever it is. We're all adults. They have control of whatever it is they're doing. But I just don't want us to fall for this psychological warfare. We are obedient and we know what we're doing. We want a better government, and that is exactly what we're fighting for. And we're not going to back down. We are winning this election. It's obvious. And I'm glad that regardless the fact that we have these international observers on ground, we have a lot of online observers. Shelley Lou here, she's been going back and forth with this movement. She's been watching every single thing. I've been studying her for a long time, and it took me a while to realize how much she has been dedicated to this. She's on this space right now. She's on every other important spaces. I'm not sure how she's doing it. She has multiple devices, but she watches everything. She's paying attention. So I'm definitely sure she's not the only person. We have a lot of other observers watching these things, and they know what we're doing here We're not inciting violence. We are not doing anything to overthrow any government. We just want a peaceful country. We want a country that works, and we will get it. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you very much, Jimmy. All these people think say they get me. All right. Meanwhile, I mean, you know, the way we are saying these things, some of you will think is, you know, when you go to a therapist and therapist say, feel good about yourself. When you wake up, look at yourself and say, I look good. This is not what we are doing. No. So we are not trying to tell you to feel good. We are telling you the fact. That's even the one explaining me. This is not brainwashing. This is not someone telling you to just psych yourself. This is really the fact. As in, I'm just telling you, this is what is happening. I mean, do you want us to start calling results one by one before you now say, oh, okay. This is what the fact is. So I'm begging you guys, let's just get off the mic. Meanwhile, let me quickly, because we say people should go and share congratulations with that. Some people are good at it. Meanwhile, okay, next week I can see you. I'm looking at the children though. Ladi, I can see you. Obilo, King Precious, Marian Zion. God will bless you. I see you everywhere. Now you are assisting for YouTube just now. Chinasa, I know some people's zone would have gone down, so if I don't call you, I don't feel bad. Obi-Wan, Jimmy, this person, your DP, the person use. Lumidi. So guys, it's not yet trendy. If you know you've not retweeted it, now let me give you Tess Adam to come pray for you. I beg. Tess Adam, let me pray for you. Guys, let's retweet it. Let it spread. Let it spread. Rex, Alpha.
I can't hear anybody.
Rex, can you hear me? Oh, I don't think Rex. Zos, maybe ask Rex to drop and come back if you cannot hear me.
I can hear you, Rex. If you can hear me, drop and request the mic again, please. Okay, we've got official hands are up. So
Yeah.
Please.
Official, go ahead. While I'll drop Press, then bring him back.
Good afternoon, my brothers. Or good evening already. Happy to be in your mix. I have not been able to give updates here on Twitter. I've been very busy since yesterday. Though I spoke with Mark and called me personally, I told them the situation in Kwara. We are still working because Kwara situation is a very difficult one. We unfortunately had a compromised leadership of Labour Party who we raised alarm. I remember I called a press conference on Wednesday morning to tell the public what is going on. And our aim was to put them at the defending side, which they did. But already yesterday, we discovered they have gone far with their plan to sell out the party. Eventually, when they were asked to submit agent names, they submitted most of
Official
names.
Kwara. Sorry. I don't want us to go into all these details of what Labour Party did, how they submitted agent names, right? Now, let's just look forward. I'm glad. I also know some of these things you are saying, and I can relate. So please, let's just give reports. What's happening now? Where can we push? Of course, even if the party sell out now, they sell out themselves now. They cannot sell out the people. Those that will vote will still try. I know it becomes difficult, but let's not dwell on that.
As I'm talking to you now, collation is going on. After the election yesterday evening, some of the INEC officials cannot upload the result from the polling units. After every effort, when they call their boss, they will be asked to bring the beaver to the office, which I follow them or we follow them up. Most of the polling units we don't have agent there. I try to cover up about 30 polling units alone, driving around my area. So I had a lot of results with me. But when we get to the collation center, which is the World Collation Center, we are denied access to enter there because the collation officer tag is with Labour leadership and they did not give it to us. All the effort to get it failed. So most of those results that we are not able to upload at the polling units which we have the result. If we are inside the collation hall, we can be able to defend whether they change it or not. But we are not giving such space, such chance. So this morning we left there. Some of us come out around 6 a.m. and we went to local government collation center as well. I personally entered there. But when I entered there, I look at the atmosphere. Everybody there is with tag. And I know I will be questioned very soon. I couldn't sit down. I moved out there. I couldn't enter again. And as I'm talking to you now, the state collation is going on. And the same thing is happening there. Although I got information now that somebody is in there. But we are keep out of what is happening as long as the result collation is concerned. Apart from most of the results we have, and I must tell
Is it
you,
just me or you? Okay, go ahead.
hello, please call Prince to stop calling me. I'm online. Prince, you should stop calling me. And I must tell you that most of the results we have here in Kwara Township, we won a lot of polling units. Some
Prince, stop calling official Kwara.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now, sir.
Sorry, somebody is calling. I've asked my brother to call him to stop calling. Okay, most of the polling units here we won. We stood our ground. The last polling unit we ran was around after 12. That was where we have obedience in numbers, and they tried to stop. They brought a machine very late, around 2, and I make a case with them that they must extend the time, not to stop at normal time, and they agreed with me. But by 6 p.m., they want to stop the voting. We insisted that they won't do that. So they complain about lack of security. I have to call the DPO to come in with his men. He did. They complain about the light. We provide them with light. So we were there till about after 12 midnight, and we won the election. The polling unit, we got about 425 at that polling unit against 235 of APC. So most polling units here in the town under Ukweri Ward, a lorry west, a lorry south. The only few of them we got third. PDP, we are very far behind us. We are dragging with APC, first, second, first, second, first, second. But some of the polling units, they couldn't upload the results. Some of them we try give them hotspot. They were able to do that. Some of them they were able to upload House of Assembly and Senate, but they can't upload the presidency. And we follow them up to the World Collection Center. And in fact, most of those INEC guys, we start sorting them, transferring some money to them, and they start helping us to see if we can be able to get all those things done. But we did as much as we can. And also remember that most polling units, we don't have polling agent. They did not allow our members that stood there as monitor and observer to come close. They didn't allow them to follow them to the collation center. So by the time they enter into the collation center, it was lousy. We couldn't identify them, and it was night day. So we able to work with those. We able to identify that this INEC star was one that handles social polling units, and we approach him and beg them, sometimes give them money to be able to upload results. But the ones we are not able to do, can't do anything. But if we have chance to get into the polling units, I have more than 100 results with me here. Because I covered a lot of places. I was driving from one spot to other. Each polling unit I come, I will show them my tag as polling agents. When they want to read it, to get the code, I will cover it up. And I sign as polling agents. I will call one obedient to stand in for me. Then I move to another polling unit. I will present myself as I present my tag. Sometimes they don't have time to read the details. Once they see LP agents, they allow me. I'll spend 2 minutes there. I'll call one obedient and tell them, guy, I'm going somewhere. Let this guy stamp for me. I move around. So I was going up and down and trying to cover as much as we can. So I have some result with me, but they didn't allow us to go in. And the Labour Party chairman switched off his phone. And that's the situation we find ourselves anyway. If by God's grace, they didn't tamper with those results. They were not able to upload at the polling unit point. I know that we here in Kwara, I don't know, I'm disappointed with the Kwara South anyway. Kwara South, like of on you, the report I'm getting there is not too encouraging. But here in Kwara Central, I think with the result with me here, we even at Barak, I went to the Barak to pick some result. We won there. We won. So we got a lot of votes. Just that some of them we are not able to upload it at the polling unit points, and we don't know what happened after that. That's all I can submit for now. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Official Kwara.
Sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. I mean, I think I technically can relate with. I can relate with a lot of the things you said. But so the results you said you have, like, do you have a picture of all of them? Like,
most of them have the pictures. Yes, most of them have the pictures here. Yes, very, very,
okay.
A lot of them.
Can you please send it to? Let me see. Is your DM open? Okay, your DM is open. Yeah, I'll send you a DM with my email and Ngozi's email.
Okay. I tried to upload some of them to what they call it, election manager. I was only able to upload 2 because the process there is much. I have to snap it. You know, some of them I ask the person I put in to snap and forward to me, so I can just copy and send to you. I have a lot of them. Just send me any link you want me to send it to. I will just forward it.
Will an email be okay? If I send you emails to send it to, would that be okay?
It's okay, but WhatsApp could have been more easier.
Okay.
Could have been more easier.
Don't worry, we'll talk.
I have Ngozi WhatsApp. I can forward to her.
Okay, better. Send it to Ngozi's WhatsApp. Hopefully, Ngozi will.
Well done, you guys. You are doing well. Keep giving us the courage, because sometimes we get demoralized. Just as someone has said here, they are posting in fake results to attack us psychologically. But we are strong. We know that if God had wished, we are winning. Nobody will stop it. And I'm also working to see if I can get access to the state collation
center. Yes, that would be very helpful if you can. Please do all the best, that you can to get us that. Through this,
they are there already. I'm looking for some INEC to see if I can get some.
Yes.
Will let me in there, so I can able to see what is happening there. Thank you guys. You are doing well. Huh?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Official Kwara. So, guys, I mean, we are in reality period, and a lot are going good. The truth is that Kwara State is, of course, we always knew it was going to be a tough state, especially those of us that know. Some of us already know the permutation. As a matter of fact, realistically, hopefully we can get 25%, but that would have been a huge plus from there. So, no, nothing spoiled. We are still forging ahead. The good thing is that most states of the North Central, Peter Obi is going to win them. Peter Obi will actually win the highest state in the North Central. Take that information for free. I'm not trying to psych you. I'm just telling you the real truth. All right. Official Rex. Official Rex. Rex, Alpha.
I do.
The Bauchi plug. Zos plug for giving a heartbreaking results.
No, really, I'm really impressed. Like I would say, I'm really impressed from what I'm seeing in Bauchi and other places in the North East and North Central. I'm really, really impressed. See, anybody talks say they lose this election. Now, just game that they play. It's a psychological game they are playing. We are winning this election. We are winning this to the extent that I was in the collation center. I was in the collation center because the agent that was there, he said he was tired. I had to replace. I mean, again, I want to say something. Most of our agents around in the collation center, most of them, I don't know what is happening with our Labour Party structure in most of these states. I don't know, especially Bauchi. I don't know what's wrong. Most of them, they left them there since yesterday. Even food, even money, they didn't give any of them, and we were really complaining bitterly. I had to even like relieve the guy of his duties and say, okay, let me just stay for the meantime. But really, when I stayed there for the meantime, what I saw really, I really felt encouraged, like very, very encouraged. I can't say, "Make no come lose guard," but if we lose guard, these people, because to the extent that other agents that were with me in the room, when they were like doing calling on the LP, they were surprised. They were like, how can LP be getting all this kind of? They were them too. The other parties were very shocked that LP were getting their kind of vote that we were getting in these places in Bauchi, and we were very, very shocked. So I just hope that our agent, like the LP structure, I just hope that they will sit up seriously, because once the LP agent in those collection centers is compromised, they can easily do anything. They can easily do anything, even to the extent that the guy, just when I wanted to leave, I just had to even go tell them, okay, I'll go and get it. I went out, I got him food, I drove back, I gave him the food, I gave him everything. Let the man just be happy for just staying there. So from what I'm seeing, situation report, we are doing very well. We are doing very well. Bauchi, we are doing very well. Like we are doing, because I was surprised. Most of and I want to say something again. You see most of the this thing that they do post, you see online, they post that okay, APC, it's a lie. They are struggling within themselves. See APC, see NMPP, you see PDP. They are fighting within themselves. Like they will do the lot. Let me just say that they will do the lost work for us in the north, because they are fighting within themselves. And if you see the match they do give themselves, it's just something small. I was even happy that to the extent that even as of today, NMPP have won 2 local governments in Bauchi, which is a very big plus for us. I know that NMPP won't win, but they have won more than 2 local governments in Bauchi. I'm really, really, really happy about that. I just hope that we'll continue to do, and also continue to put pressure on INEC too, because all this our stress, we'll continue to put pressure on INEC too, and obedience too should know this thing about going to collection center is very important. When they see that okay, you have a presence in the collection center, they'll hardly have the mind or have this thing to do anything. Yes, then even though maybe if you have other obedience that are outside and some that are inside, even some, if it's the extent of removing your phone to camera, do it. That alone, anybody that wants to do something and know that okay, some people here you understand, do it. Because see, this election, I think only people that will make us lose this election is INEC. That is what only INEC that can make us lose this election. Only INEC that can make us lose. If it's about the vote, people actually went out to vote for LP. People actually went out to. That was the shocking news that one of the polling units that they called when I was there. It was one of the most dominated. Let me know how like it's a local. It's not like it's within the Bauchi metropolis, but it's like an outskirts, and most people there are like all these villagers. It's not like the place that I would say they have non-indigenous or this. I was surprised. People won there. In one of the polling units there, I was very shocked. Like I was like, how many campaigns did, and the funny thing is that in Bauchi here you hardly even see PO's poster or people business. But I was shocked, how is PO getting all these votes from there? So we should sit up. Obedience should sit up. This is not time to lose guard. If we lose guard, now us lose. See, on the most way, if we lose guard in this period, now us lose. Let's go out, go and make our presence. As let them feel our presence in all those collections. Let them know that people are watching. They know that people are watching, because they know that once they know that people are watching, they cannot easily do anything. I don't know. Is anybody hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you perfect. I can hear you perfectly.
Okay, we should not, like I said, we should not lose. Let everybody, let's go the amount pressure. If like what I tried to do before I went to the collection center, I made calls. Like I called like 2 to 4 persons. Like I made calls. Some people, like when I went there, before I left, I leave another person there. I have to leave another person for them to know that we are following this thing bumper to bumper. We are following this bumper. Because if the small chance that they see, that is when they will have the opportunity to do anything. So please, and I heard that they will start calling the national listing by 6. I just hope that what we desire, that is what we will get. Because I'm very sure, like I said, I'm very sure that you see the North Central, we are 80%. We are getting 80% from the North Central. Northeast, let me be fair. Our 30% is assured. Let me just be fair. We are winning this election. So I yield.
Thank you very much, Rex. Thank you. But there's one thing you said that we just, at the beginning you said, I don't know what is wrong with Labour Party structure. Labour Party does not have structure. When Peter Obi was saying the people are my structure, he knew what he was saying. He would have said, well, Labour Party, we are building our structure. Peter Obi has never made reference once. I've never seen. The only thing that people have said about Labour parties, our chairman is 56 years old, and another one I always hear, I'll be 50 something. That's the only thing I did. Any other thing, I know the hear. So, guys, we are the structure, and we are going to make sure that we carry this to the end. Don't worry, like he said, if you go to check some votes for the North, you will be surprised. You will be surprised. All right, Black Lion. How far? Like say you don't come with another good news.
Yeah, so there will always be good news, my brother. Good afternoon once again. First of all, let me start by encouraging everyone. You know, in reality, if you work, you only expect good results, especially if you have worked as hard as we all have done. And this time is not a time to start, encouraging negative mindset. In short, if you have anyone that is close to you that talks negative this time, just distance yourself from that person. Don't even receive call from anybody that will want to tell you, something like we didn't do well, we didn't have this, and it shouldn't even be coming from any obedient at all. So, as it is right now, I've been able to also gather some results from some other states like Ebonyi State. That's another state where the governor, that switched from PDP to APC, and he has been so keen at, going to the Senate against a very strong contender in Labour Party in his senatorial zone. And, given that he muzzles people's mouth with a lot of local thugs and a bubago and so many militia down there, it's also a very tough state. But the results there are also very good. I will also make that one available. Well, I want to let everyone know that this election, there are indices, there are data that are important that need to be looked at. One, if you win the whole Lagos state, you have not won the presidency. And the whole thing, okay, I'm in Lagos. I returned home, and I've been in Lagos since on the 19th. Now, if you win Lagos, like I believe this is APC's strongest hold, Lagos and in extension Southwest. If you grab all the positions in Lagos, it's a very huge one. Now, Lagos is estimated to have about 7-point-something million registered voters. And I believe that not that 7-point-something million came out. In my own particular polling unit, where I acted as an agent, at least a self-sponsored agent, there are 942 registered voters and only 192 turned up as accredited voters. So the other ones didn't come. What I'm trying to say is that by and large, in Lagos as a whole, we might just have like 3 to 4 million people turn out. You cannot pad it to the extent that P2B, the Labour Party, wouldn't get close to 2 million votes in Lagos or something close to that, no matter how they pad it. So you can't give us 0 in Lagos. So at least, even if we didn't do too well in Lagos by their own standard, it's not below 30%. So we have our 25% already, standby, plus massive other votes we have. So now we shift attention from here. We look at Rivers State. Those guys in Rivers State tried to scuttle our ability. Rivers would have been a complete sweep, but because of Wike's pattern and the new thing he came up with, it might also be another place we struggle. But in the long run, you find out that we are more widely spread than even the APC structure. People don't want these guys. Nobody, no political party in Nigeria worked as hard as we did. You have people going down to remote villages in Mararaban, Liman, Katagu, in Bauchi State. Some going deep down to Azare, Akaleri, in other places, in Shandam. Villages going to where people have not been to before, to campaign, to talk to people one-on-one. These guys turned up for us. So let's not, anybody who is getting demoralized about all these flying results, I've closed my ears and eyes. Matter of fact, maybe we should even think of how to begin to counter all these things with a counter propaganda, because we did very well and we have won this election. We are waiting for INEC. Once in a while, we are logging and check if there is anything coming up. It's slow, but there are some standards that must be followed, and there are some parameters that must be followed. We won almost at the very important place. Southeast is a clearance. South-South, we are so good. South-South. North-Central is good. Northeast is good. Even Northwest. Southwest here, we have a very good result. So I don't know why. Okay, one Alhaji Sheriff here called me just a few minutes ago. He was like, how far? Have I not seen it? All those my brother do about how much Labour Party is so well rooted and all that. What can I say now? I told him he is not INEC. He's not INEC. Whatever he has now is fake. He doesn't have any result, and there's no result, no official result anyway. I'm even more. I even have more result than any. I can. When I collect my own result, I will tell him. So far, with all the results I've gathered, we are winning. So what is the whole hell about all these things? So I want everybody to have a positive mindset. That is one. Be strong. Whoever tries to talk, whatever you see online, if you can delete it, or counter it with very stronger arguments. Do you understand? Look for something to just counter it, because this psychological warfare is even strong. It's getting on people's mind. People are feeling so demoralized. In my neighborhood here, I try to ginger people with one or two things, but yet they are not getting. Some people have come to my house to say, all these things we did, it's not. I said, no, nothing has done. Lagos cannot give you the presidency alone. You need to do well in other regions. And we did well everywhere, even in Aso Rock. In Aso Rock, right there in Aso Rock, we did well. Everywhere in Nigeria, we did well. No party is more widely spread than Labour Party in this period. You might just be in capital of some states, but these guys are banking on their structures. But let's see what INEC will do with the result from the beavers. I want to ask another question. I don't know who would answer me. These results that are transmitted offline, I've been even trying to contact some of my other friends in other places to see those that have more experience about these beavers. This offline submission, can it be deleted after it has been transmitted offline? That is one question. Can it be deleted and replaced? That is one question. Secondly, do you have to manually trigger it to submit again, or is it automated that anytime network settles down, it will automatically submit itself? These are vital questions, because most results in Lagos were submitted offline. And with my knowledge of database management and all that, I don't know how that thing works in that one. Do you need to manually trigger it again, like resubmit again, or since you've transmitted offline, because it doesn't hit the central database? So do you need to manually resubmit it again, or is it automated that anytime network settles, it will submit itself? Another question, can one still delete it and re-upload another one again? So these are my questions, please. I will need answers.
All right, I'll just answer your question. If you upload it offline, can you delete it again? No. If you upload it offline, do you need to manually trigger it to go to the server? No. You have to, anytime it comes across internet, it will go to the server. The only reason now why it's slow to go to the server, at least and I know someone who works in IT and they have spoken to the person. I don't disturb that guy live. I don't pity the guy self. ICT, yeah. Currently, even some of them are having issue. The result you sent to me, like you sent to us earlier, the world result. I told them earlier, in that entire world, among the ones that have gone, there's only one. As of that time, it was one. And I checked it, it was exactly the same online, the way it was when you sent it, like the same numbers and so on. So I really want everybody to just be at. I don't want to be talking be at peace as if I'm trying to psych you. I beg. I didn't tell you something based on fact. In fact, maybe before a couple of people speak, I'm trying to do something because maybe you guys are too old of little feet. You need to hear something. I just want to do a random through the IReV, each region of the country. Random. I will not intentionally go to any. I'll just random, just find one. Call it each region of the country. Call some just one result. Then your head, you just think it. I was telling somebody this morning that Buhari was winning Kano State all along. Win Kano. He did not win elections there. Not until 2015. Now somebody is not even winning the Kano. Plus the beavers has come that will remove so many votes. I beg. I know now. Let us go the one now. Anyway, let's go. If you have field report, I beg. Give us what's the update. What's the update? Meanwhile,
okay, please let me conclude. Okay, I will also upload the ones I got now. I will send it to well-meaning email. That's one. Then another thing is like I said,
myself and Ngozi like you did the last time. Myself and Ngozi.
Ngozi's own doesn't go. That email bounces. I don't know.
Okay, no problem. Send it to me. Send it to me. I'll reach out to her.
Okay, that will fine. Then please reconfirm this statement. You said the ones I sent, you verified it from the IReV. and you were able to confirm that everything is as intact on the
No,
portal
no, no, no,
as
no.
it is on the.
Let me clarify what I said. The ones, you know, that's one full word that you sent with different polling units. It has 142 polling units.
Yes.
So on the IReV, as of that time that I checked, it's only one polling unit that have been on the IReV, because what's happening now on the IReV is that the results are coming in like gradually. They are not coming in at once. Every time you refresh, because there's a part of the IReV where there's the total number of results that have come in. Every time you refresh, it increases. Before I slept last night, meanwhile, let me quickly clear this. I've been hearing some people have said, I think it's even a Rice TV that carried it. I don't want to talk about like as if I'm standing. Like I said until I personally see a result sheet that the result is different from what I'm seeing on the IReV totally before I can say, hey, let's start anything. But so far we've not seen that. So it's all this going back and forth. I had somebody say this morning that they said, somebody who called me just now to say, they said and the result that were uploaded yesterday, they were deleted this morning. And apparently it was a Rice TV that carried that. I was like, what are these people saying? I've been on the IReV. I don't refresh IReV. So my Google Chrome browser don't know IReV. You don't know what I want to do for IReV. So what happens sometimes that if you refresh it, it will take a lot of time to load. Every of the object on the page will not load. So some of that result part will not load. It will look as if there's no result. Sometimes if you refresh it back, you will not see it back. The IReV is misbehaving. Let me be honest with you. Like the site is, and I can't say, of course, a lot of data is coming in. A lot of people are trying to access it. In Nigeria, our technology is not yet advanced to that method. So I don't want to even go into that. But now they saw it. They took it as, INEC deleted the result. And that one, Obidient just down, hey, INEC just deleted the result. That's all everybody carry on. Now we are here. You get. So like what you said and what you asked Black Lion, the result you sent, for that ward that had 142 polling units, as of that time, it was only one polling unit that had gone to the IReV. And that one polling unit, I checked it, it was polling 50, 50. I checked it, that polling unit, the result was accurate the same way it was on the word result form that you sent. That's what I mean. Maybe if I go back there now, some other result may have joined, but I've not gone back there.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Please encourage people more. Use stronger words while you are encouraging people, because people are getting demoralized, to be honest. So, we are wired differently, and the morale is important. Morale is important. So everybody should be strong at this time, because we are good. We are good to go as it is right now. There will always, in every election, there will always be packets of one or two issues here and there, but in the long run, people will still emerge victoriously, and it is our turn to emerge this time. So thank you. I will drop from this, and if there's any updates, maybe later I will see come up again. But I will submit all those files again to you right now.
Yes, just send it, then I'll forward it to Ngozi. Jeremy, you wanted to say something?
So, yeah, Joel, I went to the space like you suggested, and I requested for the mic, but for some weird reason, they couldn't find me. So I sent a message to the co-host, and I tried to say all of what you told me to say to them. And I hope he would be able to find a way to to pass the message across to his host and then the rest of them. So that was the best I could do. I stayed for I went down and we requested 5 different times, and every single time they couldn't see me, so I couldn't just take the mic there. Then I don't know if you guys have received a message. Apparently someone there claims that the House of Rep lady in Apapa, I've forgotten her name, the lady that came on People's Parliament at some point that people donated for, that she won, and apparently they said she sent a video because she has had to go into hiding. They are threatening her and she's had to go into hiding, and just a lot of, I don't know, funny business that is going on. So it might be important to tell, particularly in Lagos, the House of Rep members that have won, that they should, just lay low for a while. these folks are like really wild people. They are trying their very best to do a lot of rubbish.
Okay, thank you very much, Darren. So, guys, I mean, we are not saying don't be careful, especially if you're in Lagos. I don't want you to tell an House of Rep person in Lagos that you probably have won an election. Me now go tell you make you take careful. You yourself don't know before. Now wow. So those are, but the one we are really concerned with is people getting themselves demoralized with results, fake results. When you yourself can go and look at the real ones. Please, let's not do that. Let's not do that. And like, thank you, Darren. Thank you for going to spread message. Please, guys, I don't know if I get in Onitsha would have closed now. Please, I just hope that people went there to vote. INEC is not doing so much good. Then we need volunteers. We need volunteers. For those of you that are just joining, we need volunteers. I mean, this one is, what they call this thing, work from home. It's simple. You don't need to leave. We need volunteers. Our brothers in diaspora, you have a computer, which I'm sure you have. You probably have everything that you need to do this work. You have if you have a mobile phone, you have. Please reach out to Chike. Chike is on the speaker section here, or that obedience. That obedience on the speaker section here. Just go to their DM, tell them you want to volunteer. They'll tell you what to do, and it is. I mean, it might be a long process, but it's simple. And then if we have many, and I'm just thinking about this thing, if we have many here, and I can't say all of us, maybe because we are all doing different things, which is what this movement is about. We are the structure. All this is what we're doing now, is what INEC and Labour Party is supposed to be doing. But we want to save this country by all means. So guys, please, volunteers. If you want to do that, okay, let me just explain what it is about. So we've been able to extract some of the results on the IReV. For those of you that have been looking at the IReV, you know that it's not easy to extract results. It's crazy. The results are scattered in different places. You go to Bauchi, you see like, you cannot go to one local government, you see two. You go to another local government, you see like five. You go to one Anambra State, you see one local government, you see one. It's just there. I think it's coming in different. And I would like, to be honest, I won't lie, let me not pretend. I like this one. Compared to the one that they will not first allow some result come in the south. The all of a sudden, some people just come and just bring 1.5 million. That one is not happening this time for anybody. Just after the back of your mind, it's not happening for nobody. I've been going through this IReV. Kwankwaso is winning the Kano State. Clean. Last slide. Congratulations to our Kwankwasias in Kano State for that. So please, guys, if you know you're on the speaker section and you want to speak, raise your hand. And okay, Chike, you want to say something? Go ahead. Chike, I saw you waving your hand. I thought you probably wanted to make an announcement regarding the volunteer thing. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right. Okay. I saw Chike waving his hand. So, guys, we are at crunch time. In fact, this space can be quiet. It doesn't mean it's because people are working. So I don't mind if everybody on this space right now is doing something. Like literally doing something. That's what it should be. Be doing something. This is not the space where you come to this here and look the top. This is not just violence space. It's violence space situation room. We are in a situation according to the best. We did not have an election. We had a situation. So yeah, now we're in a situation room. Everybody should be doing something. I don't think, to be honest, except maybe you are just out there, maybe you are busy. You should be doing something. Reach out to Chike, reach out to that obedient, tell them you are available. All you need is probably a mobile phone. I don't even know if you need a laptop. Okay, you may need a laptop or like a computer. Then Chike now. Literally, we've gotten some, like I was saying, we've gotten some results from the IReV, like being able to extract some of those results, which is a good thing, because even if they want to go and change something now, we don't get the one with the put for there, which is good. We've gotten some results, and we want to, if you understand how the IReV works, you know that it's picture you see. I know a lot of people think that on the IReV, they used to put numbers. There's no number. All you see there is pictures. So typically, the way INEC will even do it now is some of those collations that they are doing right? Some of the colleagues that are being from state, so that's why we've been saying go to your ward, go to your local government. If you are still here and you know they've not finished your local government, what are you doing? Okay, you can be here and be in your local government, but please go to your local government and follow collation. That is very important. I'm begging you guys, because at the end of the day, INEC is going to use like all the calculator that they punch, right? But it's just that, of course, it is not left for the parties to cross-check it with what they have online. That is why, let me tell you, that's why what we are trying to do now with volunteers is very important. With volunteers, all the results that we have extracted, we will gather them, like we'll put them like in a data form, like in an Excel sheet or something like that, gather the total result. So we will already have the total result based on what is on the IReV, in such a way that by the time Mahmoud Yakubu is announcing Peter Obi as president, if he misses one vote, it maybe he's supposed to say 20,500,000, he now say 20,499,000. We'll correct him and say, sir, one, you are missing one. It's not complete. It's 20,500,000. So guys, please let's get that going. Chike, are you there? That's Obidient, are you there? I just want to have a feel of if you guys are getting responses from people for volunteering. That's Obidient, Chike. Oh, now don't start work safe. Everybody don't do work. Oh. Jimmy, can you hear me?
I can hear you well, meaning.
Now, all right. As that Obidient and Chike, if you guys can hear me, I just want you to respond to probably give us like updates on whatever. If you are getting volunteers, which is fine. Me, I'm okay. Now, yes, I should say Saddam get jams. We go play jams. Everybody go to work. We need to work. We need to do the work. Share you heard now. Labour Party does not have structure. Yes, they don't have it. We are the structure. This thing we want to do now. Do you think Labour Party will do it? Labour Party that is not even probably looking for results. They don't even, and I mean, when I say Labour Party, I mean, you know, there's a difference between Labour Party and Obidient. It's just that some people are Obidient and Labour Party, but we know there are some people in Labour Party as a party that they are used to politics in the old ways. Not their fault. You can't blame them. We have to bring them up to speed. Let's just endure. After election, so please, guys, send in your volunteer request to Chike and to that Obidient, and let's get working. Obidient, Alpha. Obidient, are you there? Obidient. I said Obidient don't ghost. He don't go. Obidient never by himself ghost in space like this. Guys, we are winning this. Okay, I wanted to do something. You know, just now, I randomly went to one local government in Kano. Just randomly. And, you know, randomly, I click local government, I click word. I don't even know the name now to just see results. And the result I saw there. Yes, Peter Obi may not do very well. And like people have emphasized here, Peter Obi will not win the whole country. That's just the truth. We will not win the whole country. We will bet the places we win. Only God will help. I just pity these guys. So guys, send your request to be a volunteer. And please, if you've not tweeted with #congratulations Obidati, #congratulations Obidati is on that. In fact, that's one of the hashtag that is the title of the space. Please go and do it. We want it trending now, like this. Let me go and check my list of trends and see if I'm seeing #congratulations Obidati. Twitter they deceive somebody sometimes. Guys, it's not trending yet. It's not trending yet. Abba. Let's go. Let's retweet that. I'm seeing things that don't have any business trending. Oh, I can see trending. Structure of criminality. Obedient. I'm not going to laugh, keep person. Structure of criminality is trending. At least where I am, anyways. I know sometimes these things change across places. Structure of criminality. All right. Jimmy.
Yes.
Alpha, is there any updates?
From my side now, No, there's no updates. What I just noticed is there's been a lot of false news going out there,
Yeah.
and people are buying into. I'm not sure why they are being, I'm not sure why exactly they're allowing this to get to them because I mean, INEC has not already started announcing results, so I have no idea why people are actually. You need to see my DM, and people just asking questions, crazy questions. Is this true? Sending me screenshots. Look, guys, you don't have to believe these things they are posting. That is exactly what they're doing. The moment you start saying this thing, you're beginning to have doubts from within that after all you've put into this movement, that is not it. No, let's just chill out, please. Let us chill out. Let us relax and watch what is going on. Let us wait till when INEC start announcing results. People are already, even killing themselves before they even got shot at. I don't know why they're doing that. And as I said, a lot of people are just getting involved in elections for the first time. So a lot of anxiety all over the place. A lot of anxiety. On Instagram, there are some strategic handles that they've been created over the months, and all they've been doing, if you're smart, you realize these guys are just propagandists, and that is exactly, they are really 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 biased, and they're not hiding it. So, and these are the people posting this results, right? These are the people sending out this results to people, to their viewers and their followers to see. And I got you. I keep seeing this posts. It's on Facebook, it's on Twitter, it's on Instagram, WhatsApp. My goodness, I can't open my WhatsApp right now. I have countless of different results, and none, absolutely none, had INEC official result sheet. None. These are just something people can easily just type on their phones, on their notepad, they screen it, and they just send it, they post it. Or just come up with a figure. They type it and they just post. I don't know why people are not just being realistic and just hold on till when they start counting the results. Hold on. I don't know how hard we need to keep talking about this. Just hold on, okay? Hold on. A lot of people are still at the collation center waiting for them to upload the result and do the needful. But right now, they are trying to win the election psychologically. It's a mind game. By the time you start seeing negative news and figures on, please tell me which polling unit had 100,000 people coming out. I mean, these figures are mad. Which polling unit, which local government, which state? You're saying 50 something thousand. These numbers are deliberately put there just to dampen people's spirit. By the time you see that figure, you'll be like, hey, you don't finish. OT law. Not, it has never law. It has not law yet. Let us wait till INEC upload the results. Let them start. A lot of people are watching. A lot of people are watching. Obi has not been posting anything on his. He's not. If he's not the one, tweeting, his handler is not doing anything. Yes, but my point is, they are watching. A lot of people are watching what is going on. Let's just hold on. Let's hold on and see what happens. I've tried to go back on Steve's space with another account. I requested for the mic. Still the same thing. I don't know what is going on. There's a possibility that overwhelmingly amount of people are trying to speak, and if the speakers or people requesting for mic are over 50, it's gonna be difficult to start scrolling down to select maybe people or people in the same
That's bound to happen in a space of over 4,000 people. There will definitely be more than 50 requests.
Yeah, of course. It's over 4,000 people. But I mean, then again, sending a message to his DM, no response. And I don't know. There's a possibility that he's probably. Have you heard him speak? Because all the time I was there, I didn't hear him say anything. But the co host are, being
I
asked.
left. I
Yeah.
left,
So
but then when I spoke to his co-host, the Mr. Odo guy, he responded when I asked for mic. Like he responded like within a minute when I requested for mic initially. So when I told him, he said I should request that I cancel my request. We had that back end conversation about me requesting and all of that. So when he spoke on the space and asked Peter USA to check for me if he could see me, they both agreed that they couldn't see me. Candidates also couldn't see me. So I just told him that I'll drop. They were saying something like I should type the what I want to say and put it in the comment section. But I thought that it was going to be like really long, like a full thread, which would not make any sense. So I
yeah.
just sent him a message like detailing all of what I wanted to say, the co-host guy, and I left.
Oh, so you didn't probably wait to know if they spoke about.
Nah, but I can ask him that
Okay.
on the theater. I left already in that, but if that, could you confirm if they've like discussed it?
Well, just to get him to let him know, you know, there are some certain things can be avoided from discussion, and there are certain things that beneficial. And
Yeah, I told him. So what I sent, let me just paraphrase what I said, that we've noticed that there's a deliberate and subtle move by the ruling party to introduce some 2015-2019 videos to the TL to either spark anger that will make us go to the streets and protest, no matter how peaceful, and become labeled as that we are trying to destroy the integrity of whatever they're trying to destroy, and then we become open further to armed forces, or trigger a resignation to accept the rigging. That all the results from the north so far shows that no one has an edge in the north yet, which is why they are trying to rig Lagos and Rivers to beef up their numbers. In fact, there seems to be voter apathy in the north this time, except for places where they were like underage voting. Anywhere in the north that voted without proper beavers accreditation can be cancelled, so it's not our problem. Please keep people's spirits up. We are winning and should not have a defeated mentality at this point. A lot of the results in the north that are being peddled are fake, and that's why they started deleting them. So please don't allow your space to be used to push their subtle propaganda and bring down people's spirits. And I honestly think that, that was like detailed and expressive, I think.
very like, I mean, the whole point. Know that. Look,
Jimmy, I think we are losing you. Like your line is breaking.
can you hear me?
Or is it just me? Zos, can you hear Jimmy properly?
Yeah, I couldn't hear him properly too.
Oh, but what about now?
Okay.
Can you hear now?
Yeah. Go ahead, let me know.
Skipping in between.
Okay, I'm not sure why that is. I'm not having any interference from my hand. I'm not
So
sure.
Okay,
I
I think
think
it's
you might
better
have
now.
to
It's
drop
better
and
now.
come back.
Let me
I still think it's skipping.
let me drop. I'll come back up.
All right. Okay, guys. The truth is, in this election, we have created wonders. I can tell you somebody agree with me.
We can create wonders. Yeah, it's a successful again. A town hall, different from Look,
So at least, if you don't want to believe me, you will believe him, right? So because I think I'm finding it hard convincing some people to believe me. If you don't believe me, you believe him. Like we've been saying, I just remember now when Jimmy was talking. Jimmy, I do hope you request and come back. When Jimmy was talking just now, he said something that just triggered. I went to my DM. Somebody's mic unmuted. Okay. I went to my DM and I remember, like somebody had sent me a DM recently. Somebody unknown. Because me, if I want to know if you're obedient, it's very simple. I don't go to your watch, you retweet or tweet. I know where I go to. I will know if you're obedient. It's the easiest thing. Somebody unknown sent me a tweet. He sent me a DM and was like, Sorry, I don't know if you are requesting the mic. I can't see any mic requests. So, Obedient, if you can see any mic requests, you can accept. I can't see any here. Because someone is saying, can I get the mic? I can't see any mic requests. So, Saddam, if you can see, you can probably pick up the person. The person said, one, I have information about IAPC plans. This is, I'm reading somebody's DM. IAPC plans concerning what INEC is going to announce. But I want to be kept anonymous. I will need you to give me your word on anonymity before I send you the information. I will also say it is too early to celebrate as the result not being uploaded on the. He just said so many things, Sha. Me and I say, okay, so what is that? Today she said, I don't know if it's he or she to like just send. Point is that these guys are going around, probably even attempting to use obedience to spread it. That's even the thing. That's even the sad part. And some obedience are glad. I'm sure some of you now that I'm saying, some of you go and check your DM and now see that this year I'll be spreading. Somebody that just sent it to me on my DM. Please, guys, we are in that particular part of the journey. So that's very important. Somebody also asked me on my some of you that will look at the IReV, I know you probably see some very few, let me not say very few, but you see some cases, but I have checked a lot of results and I think I've seen just twice where you see the House of Rep result uploaded on the presidential, like you'll be looking at presidency results, but then you now go and see House of Rep or Senate, which is, of course, is human error. Like, it's crazy. But believe me, that does not have INEC still has the hard copy of the result. So if they need to fall back at any point in time, they will fall back at the hard copy. I understand that, that creates some kind of something fishy, but like I said, if they wanted to do it, they will do it in a large scale. So please, guys, let's not be demoralized. Let's not forget, the one way important to me now is these volunteers, and we need to collate this results right away. As a matter of fact, we need to collate faster than INEC. That's just the honest fact. We need to collate faster than INEC. And INEC is almost getting to, most of them are currently in local government level. Some are still in the world, but ours is supposed to be faster because we are doing.
I'm so sorry, please, guys. Like, this Shola Kafinta guy is such a nuisance. My God. He just tweeted some asinine, stupid rubbish about Obasanjo storming INEC collection center in Abuja with the real result of all 36 states. Like, what in the world? Please, I beg you in God's name, please, you guys, please, can we all just go and write fake news on these guys? Because, man, some obedience. Nah. I think it's just one IQ point over Agbado. Like, just one. Enough better Agbado. Like, Agbado maybe like -2. Some of us, we will be truthful with ourselves, can sometimes seem to have like -1. So, sorry that I interrupted you, Melbourne, in Nigeria.
No. It's fine. MND, I can't see your mic request. MND, I can't see your mic request. Maybe you can exit the app and come back, then send a mic request again. If you can hear me, I can't see your mic request. All right, please, volunteers. In this solution situations room, we've gone from one thing to another. We started with telling people what they needed to know in election morning of yesterday. At some point, we went to, the result was not uploading, and we found solution for some people. From there, we went to presidential result is not coming in. Go back and forth, try to do many things. We've come far, guys, man. And now they told me, why not they do like this? Me where they see result, they tell and say result they well, and I don't believe. So now not believe me now because I've wear many in Nigeria. So it is like. Zos, are you there? Zos. Oh, sorry, not Zos, sorry. Tricky and that obedience. I really want to hear from you guys because Except, are you sure these two guys are hearing me? I've been at work, just carried it like this.
I did hear you. I did drive. I go soon reach my location.
Okay, Zos. Okay, no wala. Chiki and that obedient. Chiki, are you there? Why these people, they don't face computer with that. That obedient. Please,
Sorry,
if you know
sorry, 1 minute, sorry.
yeah, I wanted to confirm how many have you received, like people volunteering?
Yes, I received from one person now from Dallas, so I will send them the link and what to do.
One person?
Yeah, so.
Wait. Not be juju be that.
Just put now, see, bad news.
Just wait, guys. I've been getting a lot of requests. I've been getting requests. I'm waiting for Ngozi's feedback. I'm just waiting for her to get back to me. That's it. That's why the delay.
Ngozi, I can see you. I can see you. Can you get back to Chiki? Ngozi, you cannot send DM. Yeah, Ngozi, send me a message on WhatsApp in case maybe there's something you want to tell Chiki. I don't know if you have him on WhatsApp. Read one. I can see that you said you want to volunteer. Can you send Chiki and that obedient on the speaker section? Send them a DM. Send them a DM. Yeah, in the speaker section. Send them a DM. Read one. MND, I can't see your mic request, to be honest. So let me just try this. No Twitter sometimes. Let's say Elon Musk Twitter. And remember, this place have been running since yesterday. So I think we did the Jumbotron alone, which for the space to start to the Yanopata. Please, guys, if you want to volunteer, send if you want to volunteer, send either Chike or that obedient a DM. Please, please, and please. JBN, you want to say something? JBN, are you there? I know you just came up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well meaning. I'd agree to.
Well done, Chief.
Yeah, well done, my guy, my brother. So, and everybody on the platform. So, everyone just talk say, I've been looking at IReV, the data from there. So I'm looking to cross-check them against the real stuff that was gotten at the polling units. Mainly specifically for a couple of states, because I feel say for us to try and chase a mandate, we have to first of all get the requirement. And I feel say some of the numbers within the project already. We need to start focusing on the areas where we feel say they don't deprive us, like definitely deprive us, because places like Osun, Ekiti State, we are pulling at least 1% in those states on average, and I was estimating even more than that from my projections.
So what do you mean by we should focus? Election not finish now.
Yeah, what I mean by that is to prove that we have the mandate. So what I mean by that is we have to prove that the results
to find the numbers from those places. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
To find the numbers from those places.
Yes, find the numbers. What I mean, find the actual results from those places and then prove. Because what I'm saying is that we can't fight for a mandate that we don't have. So if we don't have the spread, if we don't get the constitutional spread, then we can't fight for a mandate.
Yeah, but not all the results have been uploaded. So it is why the best way we can know that is if we get volunteers to start collating numbers from the ones we have already.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
As of now, nobody has fulfilled the constitutional requirement. Because as of now, Abuja looks like Obi has won Abuja.
Then it's not looking like Obi has won Abuja. It's not looking like
Abuja is a requirement. So as of now, even if somebody else wins, we are still heading for a run as of now. So please calm down.
Okay. So well, because for me, I mean, I would have preferred first ballot. Honestly, I prefer first ballots because
Jerry, I get you. Yeah. I too prefer first ballot. In fact, as a matter of fact, I still think we're in a position to win in first ballot. The two
I
requirements
think
you need
so
to become
too.
president.
I'm just, I
Sorry,
was
So
basically
I'm coming.
playing devil's advocate.
Exactly.
Do you understand? I
yeah,
was
Mhm.
basically playing devil's advocate that even if you are scared, do you understand, about what's it called, about constitutional requirement, as of now, one of the major constitutional requirements, we are the only ones that have it.
Exactly. That's what I just wanted to say. The
in
two
terms of
things
the
you require
numbers,
to
huh?
become president. Hold on, sorry. The two things, and I like everybody should listen to this. The two things you require to become president, right, is to win the popular vote, the numbers, the highest,
Yes.
get the highest numbers. Then the second is to have the spread across 2/3 of the states in Nigeria. Those are the two things. As
Exactly.
it
That's
is
what I'm
now,
saying.
as
But
it is now,
what?
Jerry, I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming. As it
Including
is now,
FCT.
yeah, including FCT. As it is
Yeah.
now, Peter Obi is the only candidate that looks like in any way has that first requirement. The other two candidates, they don't even need that part. They are not
Okay,
even close.
that's fine. My question
So,
now is
yeah,
based on the performance and everything where we don't see so far, including the real life coverage of the counting of ballot papers. Yeah. Do we feel that we have won it at first ballot in reality? As you did now, if the
Jerry, we cannot know now. We cannot know. I'm looking at the
we
INEC
can't
portal
know.
now. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
I'm looking at the INEC portal now. They've only uploaded 45,000 results out of
176.
176,000. Let me just tell you what the percentage of that is literally 45,000 divided by 176. I'm just,
About
doing
30%. Well, 20,
30,
25%.
25% of the result. We can't even know that from 25% of the result.
Yes, but you have feelers, isn't it? So, for instance, now you have local government. You sabi how much you don't invest in terms of canvassing for votes in the local government, and then you sabi how many votes we
You
don't
can't,
return.
Jerry, we can't use that. We can't use that.
But I mean, you can to an extent. You can, because I see some videos where they circulate. Because first, the only way you can do it
Jerry, now those videos we don't reject for here like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Jerry.
Yeah. What I'm saying
Have you
is
not
that
been seeing some results from the north that you were not expecting?
yes, I know that, but those ones that are completely false,
So,
they will be falsified
Okay,
because you have evidence
Jerry,
against.
hold on. Jerry,
Yeah.
hold on. Jerry, I'm coming. Jerry, I'm coming.
Yeah.
The truth is, we don't know a lot of those things. I've seen a lot of result in so many places that we need 25%, that we won very well. I'm sure you were here yesterday when maybe you were not here, when we called a result from Bauchi State on result sheet, not on WhatsApp status. When we called a result from Bauchi State that Obi was winning, won in a landslide. That result is not on this portal now. That's
Brother,
the point.
you're not allowing me to land. You don't allow me to land. I'm trying to say one thing. What I'm trying to say is that you can channel your energy towards, because I feel personally that we can achieve that 25% spread, that constitutional requirement. This is my feeling. So what I'm trying to say is that we can focus on some of those states where we feel that we should have achieved those, and then find the result from the polling unit.
Hold on. When you say channel your straight, I get confused.
One minute, hold on. Let him land. Let him speak. Let him finish.
No, because election has finished now. Channel what?
You don't understand what I'm saying. Allow me to speak, my brother.
Let's hear what he wants to say.
I'm really here to give solutions. I'm here to get the mandate back. I'm not here to argue with you. Allow me to speak. Channel
You're not getting mandate back. No mandate has been taken.
But the false results have been look, compare. Then what if no mandate has been taken? Then why are we here? Let's relax and go and have tea. So what I'm saying is this: look at your result sheet as stamped and approved at the polling unit. The results where we look at that's EC8 something form, but the one at the polling unit where they stamp snap picture, where the polling unit agent snap, and then look for the same exact polling unit number for your result for your IReV. Compare them, because I know, for instance, somebody who has been working in Ekiti State or Osun State will know that and say, oh no, I worked in this polling unit. I know that we can't get 0 votes here, personally. And you call those people and say, okay, who are your polling unit agents? They say, okay, these are the results that we got from there. Now this is the IReV on that particular polling unit number. You do it by number. And then you say, okay, this is it. So you record that particular polling unit. So then you have that data side by side. And then you can then go and say, here it is. This is the polling unit that I won. I'm getting my 25% from this polling unit. So if we do that lots of times, then you will be able to get your 25% from these places where they give you 0%. You see what I'm saying? Or 1% or 2%. You can get your 25% already by proving and demonstrating that the results don't tally. You have the original
Can I
results,
respond
and then you have the results of IReV. And that's what I'm saying. You focus on those ones.
1 minute, please. Let me respond to
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
See,
You see what I'm
Jerry,
saying?
I get every single
Yes.
thing you're saying, but what you're saying is at the level of computation. You're discussing computation of these results because we're trying to identify how much we've won. That is not the level
Yes.
we are in right now. We are at the level of collation. We are collating the results to even know what we even have. So we now have to know how many results have been produced in Akwa Ibom, for instance. Bring them. This is Akwa Ibom. Keep it this way. How many do you have in Kaduna? Bring them. This is Kaduna. Keep them this way. At the end of the day, we have to be able to know how many votes we've been able to gather and match them with what INEC has seen. Compare them and know there are no irregularities first before we start discussing spread. We start discussing simple majority of votes. We start discussing mandate and we start discussing victory or loss. We believe
we can do
no,
that.
we cannot.
Let's do that at the same time.
Let me tell you why we cannot. We cannot do that side by side because we are running out of time. We are trying to do this while pursuing an INEC and as in a criminal organization that has been doing this collation all through the night and changing figures. What we are doing is trying to make sure that we are even making comparisons. You can't do those comparisons and still be able to sit down and say, let us find out whether there's a spread in Ekiti. Okay, where were the support groups that walk the walk? Okay, support group, what was your projection? This is not the time for that. The campaign already has that. I'll put it down to you. The campaign already has that. Peter Obi already knows or has projected, because what you're discussing now is at the level of projection. Peter Obi has projected where he's supposed to have 25% of votes. But that is all in the basis of conjecture. We are now on the basis of fact. I believe that's what well-meaning Nigerian was trying to explain to you, that election don't finish. So you cannot be basing things on conjecture. What we need now is fact. We kept on ramping yesterday on people getting us raw facts of your result sheet, your INEC result sheet, and they've done so. We have thousands
I agree with that.
of result sheets, and we have nobody to collate these result sheets and even tag them to states. So what we are doing, because what you're saying right now, you're about to throw us into confusion. What we need right now, and I believe that's the essence of this group, we've been going from stages. And what we are trying to do right now is to get people hands to work with Chike, to work with Ngozi, and the rest of them to at least gather and tag these states, so that by that time we'll be able to make comparisons. Because what you're believing you're doing everything is being equal. We believe we've been robbed. We're trying to make sure we are not robbed at the grand scale. That is what we're doing. You cannot be pursuing a thief in a market and also trying to say, okay, let us, while we are pursuing the thief outside, let us find a way to, make profit in the... No, I understand.
But there are many of us. That's the point. There are many of us.
Where?
If we take responsibility, we're all obedient.
Jerry, what have you been doing? Jerry, what?
Sorry, I had to meet you guys. I'm very sorry. You are my well-respected elder brothers. I'm very sorry for meeting you guys. You're my well-respected elder brother. Jerry, I agree with what you're saying, right? But do you know the only reason why I'm saying we shouldn't go that route now, right? Is the fact that I know what you want us to do. You want us to do some random sampling so that we can have a feel of what we have, like what we, if we are getting to that 25% in those places where we really need 25%, especially based on resources. So you want us to get some of the results we've gotten from those places, then compare them to what is on the IReV. I totally agree. And that's not a bad idea. If maybe we had put some other things in place. It's not really a bad idea, to be honest. And like you said, because we are many, we could have as well said, okay, some people should go and do that. In fact, a call I wanted to make now for people to come up on the speaker session is that if you've tried checking your polling unit on the IReV, or maybe some other polling unit on the IReV, please come up and tell us, I've checked this and I've checked it, is the same or is different, so that we can now say, okay, let's know where we are going. And that's why I'm just be on one side. But for now, the major thing we need to do now like this is to try to do what Ngozi is trying to do now, which is collating the results we already have gotten from the IReV, while we also sort the ones we got from the field. Remember now, we have 2 sets of papers, result screenshot or result pictures. The ones that we've been able to extract from the IReV in one folder, bam. The ones that we've been able to get from field, everything that Ngozi have been saying, send me your results, send me your results, send me your results. We have it on another folder, which currently, that particular one now, from the field, is being sorted by the likes, is being sorted by so many people here on this space now. Maybe that's why they're not even bothered about talking. Now, coordinated by the likes of Ngozi and Chike and, you know, some other persons. They are doing that right now, sorting it into state, so that by the time we want to even do that, the collation of that one, we will not say, oh, we take one state to do, because that data now is currently scattered. It's not in one place. But Ngozi now said, we have data that we extracted from INEC. But that data is just in pictures. You can't do anything with it. Now, we want volunteers. Meanwhile, sorry, Chike, I don't know if your DM is closed or that's obedient. I don't know if your DM is closed. I have so many. Now, I just went to my DM request and I'm seeing so many people saying, I want to volunteer, I want to volunteer.
Yes, my DM is open.
Please, Chike's DM is open. Just send Chike a DM so that he can attend to you very fast. So like I was saying, what these people will do is that by the time they are set up on the platform that we want to use to collate this result, Ngozi will give them an access to the results that we've already gotten from IReV. They will look at it, collate it. I'm sure they will not do for, I'm sure, because we only need results for some specific parties. I'm sure, Ngozi, please, I don't know, what our advice, I don't know what how that collation is going to look like. Let's just do for PDP, APC, and LP. And I'm sure that's what it will be. They will just only collect what I'm saying in this result now. PDP this, APC this, LP this. Next result, PDP this, APC this. Then at the end, we can have the entire result collated. We will have our own numbers ready. So that by the time INEC wants to call number, we also know that our own number, does it tally with the number we have? That's what we want to do right now. If we do random sampling that you are saying, it might be good. But the truth is, what happens if from our random sampling, every place that we chose have, let's say in the north now, we decide which is where we want to target, let's say in Kwara. What happens if all the states that, all the 10, let's say we choose 10 places, those 10 places have Peter Obi 1 vote, LP 1 vote, MP 1 vote. That is going to make us think, oh, LP has lost totally. Yesterday, to be honest, Zoss is here.
Another thing, well meaning.
Yeah.
What if the results that we are targeting have not even been uploaded?
That's what I wanted to say now. Zoss, yesterday, you remember when I said I was looking at strictly northern states? Do you know that I had looked at Bauchi, I had looked at Plateau before you guys started calling Bauchi and Plateau or bringing real results? And I had seen some places where Peter Obi was scoring 1, 2. And I was like, okay. I mean, if you remember last night when I came and I said, Peter Obi is going to win by numbers, but that we should start praying. Cizo was here. Cizo said we should pray for 25% for the North to align. And I came and I said, we are winning by numbers, and I'm not going back on that. Peter Obi is winning by numbers. I know what I've seen. We are winning by numbers. And I started telling people codedly, it was coded that let's start to pray for 25% spread. And I hope people got that. But the truth is, we people, that's because I have seen states like Bauchi, I have seen states like Plateau, and I was like, hey, this is, and like, of course, I didn't bring that fear. Yeah, I didn't bring that tension. Yeah. All of a sudden, for people like Zoss, Saddam, people started bringing some results. Rex was here just now. Rex brought one result from Bauchi, where APC was having some number of votes, and LP had 1,000. We have not had 1,000 in this north, southeast since I started seeing results. There's no southeast place where me had seen 1,000 in one polling unit. But we had 1,000 from a polling unit in Bauchi. What if we had gone through Bauchi and that result was not there, and we started feeling that, oh, all of a sudden, oh, we are feeling bad? That's my point. Let's do this collation. Let's do this collation. Then we can know that, okay, this is it. But I agree with you, Jerry. You can go ahead and speak.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not
thank you very
opposing
much.
you. Don't think I'm opposing you. Sorry.
No. Everything we are doing is for the mandate, is for our country. So I understand we are here together. So The thing is, I was recommending that we can do this side by. That's the only thing is side by side, because for me, the data you're trying to collect, I'm also doing the same exact thing. Me, I don't care where the thing come from. Me, I have even my support groups don't send me some word results for Kaduna where I even get from my WhatsApp. So I have all those things. For me, it's like throwing your net into the ocean and you're fishing. You're trying to get all the data. But at the same time, you get somebody where they sort the fish out. So somebody is catching all the salmons and someone is catching all the different ones, macron, all the different fishes, cods, putting them into different areas. So it's allocation of responsibility because we've all been involved from day one and we can still continue to do so. And so somebody who is going to be verifying all these things, polling by polling units to check our numbers tally up, and then somebody who is also doing the full collation of numbers to verify our figures, is also doing that. I believe that one is quite easy because David Hondeyan shared an app. I can't remember the name of the app. Let me just see what the name is. I think it's election something. Election, what's it called again? Election Manager, that app. So that one, you can just, if you look at David Hondeyan's timeline, he would have shared it. You download the app. I get the app already. So what you have to do is just upload a picture, any picture of the result sheet in the polling unit is going to automatically download all the data from there, and it can tally up all your results. So that app is already there. So that fit just crunch through a lot of data. But then also, we still need to go into the details because, as I said, I'm still trying to target to have this at one ballot. But if eventually we don't do it by one ballot, then at least if we can achieve what you're trying to achieve now, which is the number of votes, that's still good. So half a loaf is better than a full loaf. But I'm
Yeah,
going
it's
for
not
the
so
full
that they
loaf.
talk about pidgin. Not so they talk about pidgin. Half bread is better than full chin chin. That's so that they talk. This
Yeah.
one be half a loaf. Half a loaf is better than full loaf. Who don't loaf? I don't know loaf. Half bread is better than full chin chin.
Exactly. Anyway.
All right, Jerry. I actually agree. I actually agree with you. Please, we actually also need that. So whatever you're doing, you should continue. Please, if you are sending requests, I'm not the requests I've seen on the speaker section. Those are the ones I've accepted. I'm not seeing any request, but I'm seeing some. Oh, my DM is full with. I want to volunteer. Please, the person that is talking now is well-meaning Nigerian. The person that people should send DM is here. Chike, this man here that has Skodo is wearing a cream suit with black inner shirt. Send him a DM. That's the person you should send a DM. A lot of people, nobody my rap was able to upload. Anyway, I mean that there are different DM that I'm seeing in my district. Please send Jerry a DM, send Chike a DM, then we can get that collation going. Now, since we got no request mic again, and that because still got one collation. All right, Olawaski Alpha, you are here. Sorry.
Olawaski, before you go, Ngozi, at least I've had a conversation with Ngozi just recently. The number we need to at least even take this to the level of collation is about 4,000 volunteers. I'll say it again. The number of people we need to take this collation of this data right now is about 4,000 volunteers. So it's okay for us to come and have this, this postulation and do the back and forth here. Please, by all means, everybody should find their way to Chike and Ngozi's deep DM or wherever they've asked.
No, it's actually Chike and that obedient. Who got it DM?
Obedience.
Don't
lock. So Chike and that obedience. Find your way around there and let them guide us on what they want us to do. There is already a situation room that has been running for 72 hours and is still running. Please. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Archie. All right, Olawaski, go ahead.
Yeah, 1 minute, Saddam, and Joe Obedience, and every other one person on the platform. Good afternoon, Abi. Good evening. Well, what I just wanted to add is, I think there might be some part that we are not really considering in all this. I think that the establishment have seen that Peter Obi has won. I think they know. I think they have feelers. They have all those. They have everybody that has been checking for them, so they know. So what they are trying to do, which I might be looking at, is they are trying to force a rerun. If you look at the constitution again, you see the terms and the grounds under which a rerun can happen, and you see grounds under which, because even me, I used to think that the rerun will only be two parties. If you look at it very well, it may not necessarily be two parties. It could actually be three parties. So if they can they can force the numbers to come down to a particular level and force the spread to come down also. They will force a rerun. But if they allow it stand the way it started yesterday, such that the Peter was dragging the guy in Lagos like a generator, that will not happen. So for now, I'm beginning to think that what we are seeing is not what they are going for. They are going for a rerun. So if I am correct that they are planning for a rerun, maybe stop the noise now. It means that they already have a plan for a rerun. So maybe we should also plan for that so that will not be taking on our ways. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Okay. Well, I hear you. No, win this one first, sharp. But I actually agree with you on some of the things you said, to be honest. All right, Benedict, go ahead. Benedict, are you there?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, go on.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
All right.
But background
So,
is somewhat noisy. Maybe you can shift a little.
I can't hear him. Let me drop.
all right. Let me. I think I'm inside the newsroom, so I don't really think there's noise inside this place as much. But let me still make a step. I will. The truth is I'm a bit concerned about what is happening. I have been seeing a lot of things happening since yesterday till now, but my concern right now is that we are running out of time, and this is supposed to be a violent space. I see a lot of technical suggestions. I see a lot of gentleman approaches. We have to collate results and all of that. Let me be very, very candid with us, in as much as I buy all of those ideas. But the truth is, we don't have time here. If we delay and allow INEC announce the result otherwise, there's nothing all our collation will amount to. All over the world, if you want to hold the electoral umpire accountable, especially in presidential election, you do it before the result is announced. It happened in Kenya. It took them almost 1 week because the people, they lit up the atmosphere, and there was fear that if anything happened, they may not be able to control the outcome. But I'm not seeing us doing that is the discussion I'm supposed to be hearing now, how we're going to strategize to come out, if it is this evening, if it is tomorrow morning, to the various strategic point INEC offices, passing our message strongly. If anybody is announced as the winner of this presidential election, other than our principal, other than our candidate, the truth is that nothing our coalition will do. Check all over the world, it doesn't work. Donald Trump could only protest before the announcement, before the inauguration and all of that. And after the man was announced and inaugurated, there was nothing he could do. It happens like that all over the world. So please and please, we are running out of time. A lot of brainwork suggestion is going on. We need more than that right now. We need to come out. We need to make arrangements. We need to begin, because these are the language these people understand. When they see that the atmosphere is lit up, is charged, then they will begin to retrace some of their steps. And we are running out of time already. We are running out of time already. We organize 1 million man march within a shortest time. We can really do that right now, to demand INEC to do the right thing, not to declare the result in our favor, but to do the right thing, to make sure that the people's will reflect. Whether it goes to our favor, that would be our message. It's not necessarily to cajole them that it must go to our favor, even when we know that the election generally is tilting towards that. But our message should be strong, that if they do anything that does not reflect the will of the people, they may not be able to control the outcome. But if all of us stay here and say, collate results, do this, before you know what happened, tomorrow or on Tuesday, they will announce any winner they have pinpointed, and there's nothing we can do about it anymore. Please, I don't know if I'm still audible here.
Benedict, you're audible.
All right. So
now, hold on,
maybe
Benedict. Benedict, please hold
all
on.
right.
I understand totally what you are saying, and it makes a lot of sense. Now, this is what we have been saying since yesterday. And I'll tell you what it is, in case you didn't know, or in case you don't know. We have been saying, vote for your candidate, which is Peter Obi. Okay. Ensure they upload the result at the polling unit. Please, can you mute your mic? Thank you. Ensure they upload the result at the polling unit. Follow the INEC people from the polling unit to the Ward Collation Center. So they will collate the correct result. And from there, follow them to the state. If you still get power, then you can now follow them to Abuja. That is what we are saying. And since morning, we have been shouting on this space, occupy your Ward Coalition Center. That is where every obedient on ground needs to be this very moment. In fact, we need to have been there since the early hours of yesterday, of this morning. So from 12 a.m., we should have been at the RAC Coalition Center, ensuring that the results are monitored. And that's what we have been shouting. Please, if you are on ground, Benedict, go to your Ward Coalition Center and find out what is happening. That is what we have been charging obedience nationwide to do. So do you understand where I'm coming from now?
Yeah, I understand you very, very correctly.
So that
And
is what we need to be doing now.
All right.
Because
If that is
that is where they were going to be. That's where they're going to be changing the results. Okay, that's where they're going to be rigging. That's where they're going to be doing all sorts of manipulations. Now, coming back to your second point where you said we are not supposed to be here talking about coalition. My brother, what we are doing is to counter the narrative. Because these guys
just to get
want
me
to paint
correctly, I
a
didn't say
picture.
we are not supposed to be here, please. I didn't say so. What I'm saying is that beyond that we should also channel our energy to what the earlier section I made. I didn't condemn what is going on here at all, please.
Okay, fine and good. Now, if we had occupied our rack centers as we have been shouting since the space started off yesterday, when we knew that they were not uploading the presidential results, we probably wouldn't be in this situation we are right now. So now there's a narrative going around. If you go and check the Agbado and Mikano boys, they're already saying they've won the election. They're putting out results. They are paying their newspapers to say they are leading in all the regions in the world. But that's not the case. Now, what we are doing is to set up a team that will counter this narrative with the original from EC8A. So when you are sharing in your WhatsApp group that this is the number you got, we will show you what it really is, what it should be. So that's why you see that we are talking about people and volunteers coming to help us, because they are currently playing a psychological warfare with obedience and dampening our spirits. But we don't want that to happen. Mr. Chike, you can chip in, please.
Okay, I think it's just important. I don't know. Ngozi should be on the speaker section. Ngozi, we just need clarity that a lot of people are requesting. You understand? Are we using the Excel sheet?
Yeah, Chike, don't worry. I've tried to go to the mic, then probably should come up and.
Okay. Let her just come because it's important. You know, a lot of people are requesting. We need to get back to them. And,
yeah. Ngozi, I sent you the mic. If you can come up and say it, or probably get to Chike on WhatsApp. I don't know if you have him on WhatsApp and so on.
Hi.
All right.
1 minute.
Sorry, who's speaking?
It's Obedience.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not pressing my voice yesterday. I slept off a bit. Well, I woke up. I was listening to somehow. I heard them, Jerry N and Benedict speak. Benedict, my brother, my fellow Benin brother. I heard one part you said when I say I must respond to. When you say we're doing a lot of brain work. That's not what we need right now. It's actually what we need to see. We have won this election using. I'm just saying this out to everybody. We have gotten to where we are using what these people don't understand. Right now, they are used to their traditional politics. I would say it anytime with my full chest. They are used to the regular politics They've not dug borehole for any community since this election started. Since Obi declared and started acting. Before, by now, you'd have seen boreholes in community coming up. You'd have seen solar street lights. You'd have seen all those things. They've not done any of those. It means that those times they've been doing those things was just for election. And Obi has changed a lot of those things. I'm not going to talk of frying akara or roasting corn. Now, we have gotten to this point where the election has happened. We did not expect, whether we campaigned for it or not, we did not expect, at least in the state me and you are in, we did not expect Labour Party all the way. We're hoping people will do it. Somebody called me to ask me how far with Iyawe, one of our House of Reps, how far it is as his result come out. I said, I'm not sure. I cannot tell you what I don't know. But that guy's hope was maybe I'll get close to winning, maybe I might win. But right now, it's almost as if he's sure of that. And all this has happened because of Brainwork. I'll tell you the Brainwork. Early in the election, somebody told me, no, I actually told somebody, let's tell people to vote their consciences. This guy said, yes, that's true. He said, but when you are close to election, tell them to vote Labour Party all the way. And I held that in my heart and said, once election has gotten close, I will start pushing it. I was surprised that a lot of people pushed it too. And the person's reason was that if you say vote my party all the way at the beginning, you are still very fresh. Most of the politicians will go against you. But if you tell them vote Obi, we're only for Obi, we're only for Obi, they would ignore you and you will creep into the hearts of people. That is not just, it's not regular political thinking, it's Brainwork. The person said that in months back. I didn't take it serious. I just put it in my mind that I would do it, but I didn't take it like it would really mean a lot. I said, okay, let's just use this opportunity to at least enter the heart. But right now, people have said, go vote to be all true. That's a mind game of an intelligent person, not a PDP Labour Party politician. So what we are going to do now is to use brain. We have voted, like Wellmini said, we have voted. The number of polling people that have not voted are not up to 20% of the whole nation, at least as far as I know. Now we win this game with the brains. We know we've gotten the numbers. The next thing is to make sure we keep that number accurate. If you have despair, people will tell you they don't rig them. Nobody will bother to go and compare, like Jerry N was. Nobody will bother to go and compare both result sheets because they are feeling they have lost. If they are already feeling like, oh, this election is already lost because these people have done one thing in the north or done something in the east, or they've changed numbers, nobody will bother to look at it. Even if people bother to look at it, the number will be reduced. But if you are confident that you are winning this election, I believe, like me, I've been checking the IReV result portals every roughly 30 minutes to 1 hour because I'm confident. Once you are confident that you won your polling unit and you are confident your state is pure, if you hear that somebody called me now, I think somebody just called me to ask that Edo, that the head APC has won 3 senatorial districts. As I woke up before I took the mic now, as soon as I drop this mic now, I'm making calls to confirm from people at polling at the collation centers to know how far, because I'm sure of what has happened in places I've investigated. So we need to build the confidence. This will not be pep talk. We need to build back that confidence because we have won this election. And the only thing they are trying to do is to discourage us. We should not allow it. So I beg, it is Brainwork from now on. We cannot go and change numbers. It is Brainwork. Let's think of how some people will tell you that some of these pictures are not admissible in court. It's a lie. The Nigerian judicial system and our constitution has a lot of back doors and windows. It is not this. If it reaches their turn, it becomes admissible. If they had told you 2 years ago that somebody that carried forth can win an election in court, you would not believe. If they told you that somebody that ran for presidency and did not do primaries will be a senator, you would not believe. But there is always a way around, and it is the Brainwork. It's just that they are using a demonic and barbaric Brainwork to do what they are doing. If they so dull and stupid can be that wicked, you intelligent and with good interest can do better. For me, from as at yesterday as I voted till the end of this election, it is Brainwork for me. So let's not kill that spirit on our Brainwork. Thank you, Benedict and Jerry. And thank you too. I listened to your submission. I would just think and play it back. I was really sleepy. I didn't hear what you're trying to say.
Okay, thank you, Obidient. Okay, I'll just clarify something. Jerry, I'll come to you. Alim, I'll come to you. Meanwhile, Guys on the field, if you guys have any updates, come and hit this request too. That's very important. If you have any updates based on your collation, please come and hit the request. Benedict, I understood what you said. There are different kind of protests. I'm going to just tell you how we come from yesterday. I think the problem, okay, it's not a problem because, of course, a lot of people have things to do, so we don't expect everybody to be on the space 247. But I think people that have followed how this space have progressed. This, first of all, it's not the normal violence space. The normal violence space is hosted by Saddam, NCs, Omar, every now and then Zos and Otumba comes to help. This is violence space situation room. And I'm saying this because if you look at what happened yesterday, after the result was not going through, we came together here, both here and on both Steve space, to be honest. We did some form of online protesting, and before we know what was happening, responses, we got some form of responses, and last year results started coming. At night, we had some funny stories, and overnight, that thing started by 2 a.m. 2 a.m. In fact, as of 2 a.m., for those of us that were here last night, as of 2 a.m., you remember that I was almost talking that we should stop all these people coming to talk. Let's talk about tomorrow, people that are going to vote, and what are we going to do tomorrow, and all that. Overnight, we went on rampage on Occupy Your Police, Occupy Your Ward, Collation Center. We went all out. People put it on that. And today, a lot of people, let me not say a lot, some good set of people. Because for me, like I said earlier in the morning in this space, if you do not go to your collation center, I mean, literally, if you stay in your house all through today, and it's not really because, I understand, to be honest, I mean, I'm very you don't owe any of us anything. If maybe you had things to do, honestly, you couldn't go, you were really tired, really tired, it's fine. But I mean, if you just didn't go because you didn't want to go, as far as I'm concerned, you are worse than Tinubu to me. As in, I'd rather have a Tinubu than have you, to be honest. And that's just me. Some people went, actually. We've all had calls here. People went tracking. And so far, and if you heard what I said, somebody in the morning, I said it very clearly. I said, the moment I will start having problem, right, is when I start seeing results that we have the hard copy and it's totally different from what is online. And so far, I have not seen that. And thank God that Obedience said some time ago that he had checked even more than I had checked, and he had not really seen that. The what he has seen is not clear, but you can still tell that these two results are the same. I have not seen that. So my point is that the second kind of protest was what we do today, where people go to the collation center, even if you are not allowed to enter, stay at the gate. You know, it's not. I'm just calling it protest. I don't know what you guys call. We call it Occupy INEC. I don't know. I'm saying it because I know what you were trying to say was that we should start to plan for how we can come out or something if before the election, before the result is announced. And this is the thing. Do you know that will literally be us? Like if we do it at that level, which you are saying we should plan. I'm not saying we will not get there. Right? I said it on this page today that if any result is different, I am personally going to gladly sponsor protests if results are different. As in, because I've told people that we only have two ways to change Nigeria. One is going to be through the way of peace, which Peter Obi, oh my God, have done so tremendously without any form of bigotry, with so much respect and dignity and honor and everything, every good virtue that any man can ever have. I consider myself a good person, but coming across Peter Obi every time, I think like, man, guy, I know you're not that much a good guy, man. So Peter Obi has done that, and that's one of the only way we can have to change Nigeria in a peaceful manner. And I've told everybody, if CNN is here, I will say it. If Buhari is here, I will say it. If Elon Musk is here, he can track my Twitter account, I will say it. See, Nigeria can only change through two ways. If you're an elite here, if your father is an elite, go and tell them. Nigeria can only change through two ways. One is the way we are trying to do it now, through the ballot, by voting someone that is all round, literally perfect. At least in a relative term to our political scene, literally perfect. As in, I don't know. I call him in Nigeria politics. Peter Obi is a saint. He's a saint, saint and saint to by all standard in Nigeria politics. So people don't say, oh, and all that. But in Nigeria politics, Peter Obi is a saint. He not get mates.
Send Obi.
Literally. So we can do that now by peace. But like I tell people, the only other way is the one where some people have come to say, I've heard people say it. If Peter Obi doesn't win this election and he doesn't win it in a way that people don't pick my word and say, oh, Peter Obi supporters, which will be what will happen, Benedict, if we have that conversation that you are saying. Believe me, if we start planning here that, oh, we want to storm the street, we'll scatter everywhere, we'll do this and that. I know that's not what you're saying. I'm just saying, if we start to plan protest instead of waiting for the result or try to even get enough evidence or do things, so just let's give it a try fully before we okay, say, okay, now they've disenfranchised us, now hey, we go all out. If we don't do that, people are going to say, in fact, nobody will honor it. You get it? So we will change it through the ballot. We are trying now to change it through the ballot. We are almost successful changing it through the ballot. Believe me, almost. We are the closest among all the political parties to be. We are the closest to successful. We will do that. And if we can't do that, and I know we don't like saying if Peter Obi does not win, I know Peter Obi will win by logically. And I'm not as in, but I just want to put it there. If for some reason Tinubu or Atiku goes all out, and I mean all out, Elim, I can see you and just hold on, and I mean all out to rig this election beyond bounds. Because the kind of rigging they need to do for Peter Obi not to win this election is literally Mahmoud Yakubu just sitting down, writing the result, not looking at the IReV, not looking at any collation. We just write it. That's the only way. And just announce. In fact, we need to say, Nigerians, forget your vote did not count. This is what I'm announcing as an chairman. And see, that's the only kind of rigging they can do. There's no other way kind of rigging. I've told people that they will rig enough, but Peter Obi will still be. They've been rigging since yesterday now. They have rigging. Wike went to a ward, one ward. Wike, there is no omnipresence. Not only one place if he did. He went to one ward yesterday and thought he can rig. One ward, one place. Oh God, one place. He tried it yesterday, but we are still leading. Even in Rivers State, Peter Obi is still leading. In Rivers State of Wike, Peter Obi is still leading. He went to just one word. So eventually, if they go all out and say, that's why today when the news came of Patutomi, the person that sent it to me, I just laughed. I saw it in the group. I just said, if anybody's in that group, I think the person would know my response. I just said, Patutomi, we don't sign death warrant. That if they really want to risk anarchy, they should touch Patutomi. Not Peter Obi, Patutomi. If they really wanted to risk anarchy in this country, they should have just touched Patutomi. But they know. These people are wise. I know they are foolish, but they are also wise. Just believe me. So my point is, let us wait. Let us wait. If Nigeria now say, obedient, believe me, this whole story, obedience, believe me, we are the protagonists, we are the good guys. We are the best people. We are the good guys. And I'm telling you, I'm not trying to pamper your ego. I'm telling you, we are the good guys. We are the ones that are trying to save Nigeria in the most peaceful manner that it can ever happen. We are the ones trying to do it. We are the ones that are trying to make sure that Nigeria doesn't have to go through a Libya kind of revolution before it will hear word. We are the ones making sure that Nigeria does not go through what a lot of countries go through before they hear word. We are the ones trying to say, okay, now we have a man that is peaceful. We have a man that unifies people. We have a man that respects everybody. We have a man that thinks everybody counts. Let's just go ahead and put this man. We are the ones pushing it. We are the heroes. Believe me, we are the good guys. Don't ever let anybody tell you. Even if the process you used to do it is to drag people, even if the process you used to do it is to give people a problem like Jimmy, you are still the good guy. Believe me, even if you did it as a space bandit or as a waiting LC, they call the people when they run that people comment section, Kamikaze department, you are still the good guy. You are the actor. If you know how to top Nigerian film, they say actor and boss. You are the actor in this film. Believe me. Because if by the time Nigeria, or not Nigeria now, Peter Obi, now if by the time Tinubu or Atiku or Buhari decide to say, Nigeria, damn you, we don't care, we are going to make whoever want to be president, believe me, how will we go over there talk about protest too? We will just only step out here. We try to help you people, but two people say no. And you will watch what will happen. You that is talking that we should discuss it here, you will not even discuss it. It will happen by itself. And I'm telling you, it will happen by itself. So I'm advising you, if your father is an elite, if you're an elite, if you're a politician, go and advise your father, go and advise your mother. Tell them that, sir, daddy, mommy, this is the only way, because if Nigeria has to change by an outright revolution, a revolution no dey recognize big man, they burn everybody, big man, poor man. They burn, go and ask Gaddafi. Go and ask people, the rich people in Libya, when Libya was invaded. Go and ask. They burn, everybody, they touch everybody. So we've not gotten there yet. The truth is, if we start to plan to enter the street now, and I'll soon round up now, if we start to plan to enter the street now, believe me, we've entered what APC wants us to do. Do you know why APC have been sending fake results? They want us to enter the street. That's why. So if we enter the street, they will say, oh, they'll find a reason to change this whole story for us. That's why. Why would you want to help them do their job? Right here, let's collect this result. Right here, let's count this result. Right here, let's do everything we need to do. Well, let's get volunteers. I don't mind if this place is silent and everybody's typing on their phone, on their laptop. Right here, let's do what we have to do. First, when we get there, we'll solve that problem. I'm sorry, I knew I talked too much. I look at no verse. I just want to pour out with my moon and no verse. I beg. Sorry, Zos, you wanted to say something?
No.
Okay, all right.
Jerry,
I don't know, Jerry. Alim, yeah, exactly. Alim, your hand is up. Just go ahead first for Jerry. Alim, are you there?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
First, I have to say congratulations to all obedient members. Obedient by association, obedient by big PVC, obedience without PVC, obedience in diaspora, obedience in Nigeria. Anywhere you are, provided you are an obedient citizen, I have to say congratulations to all of us. Do you know what it is for you to suffer for 8 years in a country that has suppressed you, suppressed your growth, suppressed all your efforts, and you still wake up to say, I am obedient? Do you know what it means? We have no reason to be patriotic to Nigeria because Nigeria has happened to every single one of us. But you know what? We don't have another country. Reasons why we set to ourselves, we're going to stand up and we're going to do the right thing. And for once in my life, I have to be honest. I am proud of my generation. I have seen the difference between my generation and the previous generation and the other mumu, sorry to say, you know your parents, all our parents are part of it, who were also used as a slave. The people who sold their own people to slavery. I can bet you guys, if this generation were the generation in Nigeria, when those mad people came together and crossed the sea, I believe that they will have a run for their money. Just to say that, I will have to say congratulations. We have won the battle. We have won that battle with a landslide. What is going on now is how they want to steal the votes. Let me tell you the difference between previous elections and this one in terms of election rigging. Before now, when 50 people go to the polling unit and vote, what they do is they come to the polling unit and ensure that they buy votes as much as they can buy. And when they finish buying votes, the ones that did not come to the polling unit, they will now thumbprint for those people. It was when I became an adult, I realized what happened to me, how I was used as a child. Long time ago, my parents had a tenant who is a teacher. She will call us during election, put us at the back of this thing, at her place, with all those materials. We'll be thumbprinting. They give them, they take it to their houses. As a child, we'll be thumbprinting. At a point, our hand will start paining us. We'll start using panel, and we'll now be putting it. As a child, then. So when I grew up, I realized that, this woman was using me to do all these things. Go better for you. Reasons why
Ali, sorry, did you grow up in Delta State?
I'm a Delta boy.
You just street area.
Let's leave the competition.
See
So
my
let's
co-conspirator.
so let's leave let's just leave the matter. So what has happened? I've realized that. So, but let me now tell you the difference, as I said earlier, is that they will now get the vote. The number that is, if they notice that, okay, this polling unit is 100 people that is supposed to come to this polling unit, and 50 people came to the polling unit, everybody will now say who will out-rig each other. So they will now want to make up for that 50% after they have probably bribed some particular people. So they try to make up whichever way they can do it. That's what they usually do. But there's something that is going on right now, right? Which is not that they're not rigging the election. They want to steal the votes. How do they want to steal the votes? How they want to steal the vote is that they have made you and I to come to the polling unit and thumbprint to show evidence that we appeared. And some people went to the back to be now, not even thumbprint, accreditate ourselves to show that we came physically. Why some people went to the back and they want to be thumbprinting in order for us to now, when we're done counting, they will bring out their own and say, okay, this is the number of people, and then move on. Now, I was listening to a message by David Gwala today, and he made a statement, and I saw, oh, this is what these people are trying to do. You see, first of all, before I go into that, what we should be doing right now is Operation Verify Your Results. Everybody, verify your results of your polling units. Verify it with the number they called for you. Verify it with the picture you have. Go and verify it. If you do not have it, if you do not have it, or you do not know how to verify, go and look for somebody who knows how to verify, and then verify your result. Why I'm saying that is that David Gwala made a statement in Arise TV today, and I said, oh, this is what these guys are up to. Then he made a statement that there's an information to them that came to them that the sheets that they use in recording the information in the polling units is not the sheet they are supposed to use to record the information. That the main sheet has some security features to it. So if the main sheet has some security features to it, they brought a photocopy. I'm not saying that across board, but they brought a photocopy to make that record. When people were telling them, if you remember, people are telling them, snap the picture and send. Snap and send. They are saying there's no network. We do not have password. We cannot access. We need to go back to the station. So what some of them came to do is to collect your authentication that you came to that polling unit, so that when they go back to their base, they will now discard the main thumbprint and now thumbprint to the number of people that appeared in the polling unit to favor their distance, and now use the main sheet, which has the security features, to record it. And when they record it, they will now snap that one and send. So Operation Verify Your polling unit, especially for people that they were not able to see them snap and send, and they've not seen their distance. Go, everybody pass the message. Go and verify the numbers. What another thing that is not clear to me right now is what we're looking at is, yes, polling unit has entered. It is polling unit that makes up the word. What we snapped is a paper. There is no, on a normal day, if there is a proper efficiency, when you snap the paper, you should enter the number also. When you enter the number, there should be a number that collates. When you enter the number, okay, polling unit 1 has entered. So there should be a general number in the word that will reflect in the word immediately. So we can also see, oh, my polling unit has entered. And this is how it will reflect automatically. We can see it from the word, which also cumulates to this thing. It is not rocket science. We've been doing it since, but we don't have that part. But the truth is,
can you round up soon? Sorry.
I will round up. The truth is that we have won this election, and anything otherwise, guys, There is no two ways about it. That is all I need to say. Labour Party has won the election with a land. When I say landslide, Tinubu lost Lagos. So now, get ready. We're going to burn the bridge between Tinubu Treasury, Lagos Treasury and Bodilon. In the governorship election, we're going to take that governorship election. We're going to give it to the LP candidate, who is going to lose governorship totally. Sanwo-Olu is gone. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Alim. Thank you. Actually, you want to quickly say something? I see you flashing.
Yes, I don't know, but before Jerry N speaks, which I think he's been very patient, I think we need to recalibrate the room. I don't know what I'm meaning. You know, now the reason why Saddam, they're very, very careful of, allowing diasporans and people who are not, situation-based to have conversations, especially on this space. I don't know why he reopened it. The reason is simple. The election is a database situation. It's not a conjecture situation. We are not guessing things. At least we would not allow ourselves to guess things or allow things to come forth from the figments of our imagination, and which is what the APC and PDP are trying to do. They are trying to mess with our minds. It's not a new thing. It's not peculiar to this election. It's what they keep doing. They mess with your mind, try to suppress your ambitions, and then see the space or leeway to do what they're doing. Why am I saying what I'm saying? Please, I beg of everybody, as far as you are here to have a conversation, it is two-way. Number one, how can you help us collate? Number two, do you have a situation in a collation center you need help? Number three, do you need clarity on a situation because you were involved in a polling unit and there's something you want to do? It cannot go beyond those three. This is not the regular violence space where we gather and start, having conversations about what we believe is the situation of things in Nigeria and what we think See, I've heard a lot of things go on in the past 30 minutes. And it's easy to get worried. And I think Nigerian explained it. The APC wants you to be angry. The APC wants you to get to the streets right now. I'll say it again. They want you to go to the streets. You're not losing this election. You're currently winning this election. If you go to the streets today, you are actually giving this election to your opposition right now. What they want to motivate you to do. And if you've listened carefully to Festus Keyamo, he has said it this morning again. Listen to them. Listen to Daniel Bwala. Listen to every single thing those guys say. Yes.
Sorry to cut you. The collation is about starting.
I think I was about to say that too.
Yeah, they want to call Osun State results now. So
my dear, go to Arise TV. At least it's Arise TV we are aware of. Try to get most of those results you've been able to stumble on and listening to find out if there is incongruency. When you see any incongruency, please report to the people who are supposed to be collating this result. That's what we need. For those ones who have been doing elections today and who are still on the field, if you have any need for anything, please feel free to request the mic. Come up and let us know your need. This is not the regular violence space. This is a situation room violence space. All this space is built for is for you to tell us your situation, and then we find a way to brainstorm within all of us to find that solution, both in the comment section, in people's DMs, and on the speaker section. Please, I beg of you guys. I take God beg now. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Archie. So like Archie said, let's recalibrate the room. I actually agree with that. I was even going to do that immediately. We are discussing like literally three things. Literally. One, how you can help with the collation. So you don't need to send your what's it called? An email if you're interested. Send an email if you're interested to Chike. And I to be honest, I think everybody should be interested. Just to be honest, to put that in. I've gotten so many DMs, and please, if you know you sent me a DM, this is one minute Nigerian speaking. If you don't send me a DM, I may not be able to respond to you. Go and send that DM to Chike or that Obidient. They are both in the speaker section. Chike, that Obidient. Send them the DM and they would quickly attend to you. Then secondly, if you know you are still in the collation center and you have any situation report, please come up and give it. That's more like, or thirdly, like Archie said, if you know you have any question, like anything, maybe you're at the collation center and you're not sure of something, come and also ask us. So that's pretty much it. Other things, don't worry. We are going step by step, time. Jerry, I see your hand is still up. Maybe you quickly want to just say something, probably something that is most likely around what you are trying to do.
Yeah. So, what I was trying to say was a point Benedict made, that we have to try and push in as quickly as possible before they announce something. I mean, for me, the only way we can do it in 3 ways. If you look at the results from the IReV, you have 3 issues with them. The first issue is blurry. Second one is some of them are unsigned. They're not signed and don't have the stamp. And then the other one is some of them are cancelled. So these things are definitely not correct results. So the only thing I'm saying now is that if we can look at some of those results, the numbers where they don't tally up already for INEC, where they don't release now as official numbers, and then we can then say, okay, well, we have evidence that you are using information that is wrong. And then we also have that video where for Kano, I think, or somewhere in the north, where they don't print like crazy. So these are the things that we can use to kind of put a stake in the ground and say, sorry, we can't accept these results, because if we accept the results, then I think that they will have to proceed and continue to announce some of these.
Jerry, sorry, let me cut you. Let me quickly broadcast the result. They've called APC already. So APC is 201,494. 201,494. So wherever we start hearing from, can just...
Okay, carry on. Yeah.
197 votes. Party LP 11397. Party NNPP 264 votes. Party NRM 131 votes. Party PDP 89,554 votes. Party PDP 89,554 votes. Party PRP 48 votes. Party SDP 2,011 votes. Party SDP 2011. Party YPP 81 votes. Party ZLP 460 votes. Total number of valid votes 308,171. 30817. Total number of rejected votes 6,301. Total number of rejected votes 6,301. Total vote cast 314,472. Total vote cast 314,472.
Okay, thank you very much, Scope. Are there places where election did not hold or malpractices?
Yes, sir. There are 2 places where we had cancellation. The total number of registered voters in the polling unit is 1,786. And the areas, Ado-Ekiti local government, Ward 4, polling unit 7, and Ekiti East local government, Ward 7, polling unit 6. The reasons for the cancellation are bypass of beavers and overvoting.
Okay, thank you very much. Have you recorded this on the EC40G?
Yes, sir.
And you are here with the EC40G?
Yes, sir.
As well as the EC8D?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Party agents, any comments, any observations in the presentation? Okay, State Collation Officer, please present the original results to me.
All right, that's for Osun State. I know some of us didn't catch it from the beginning, so I'll just tell us what the result was. Osun State, yeah. Or so, rather, I don't. Was it Osun? I read it's showing Ekiti.
That is Ekiti. I
Yeah,
saw.
I'm seeing Ekiti, but I know when he was announcing at the beginning, it's Ekiti. Now he said something like Osun. But I mean, we'll confirm the state, but just the numbers so we can know. APC had 201,494. That's 201,494. LP had
According to INEC.
okay, according to INEC, yeah, we are still going to verify that. LP had 11,397. That's 11,397. PDP had 89,554. I think that those are the most relevant. Council is not very significant. But I'm sure we had the said council, beavers, and overvoting. So, well, we'll see a lot of results. This is just the first one. Okay, nobody's hand is up. I don't know. We have a couple of requests.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go.
I was going to ask that, does it tally with what we seem to have? Like, I'm sure we don't have like concrete figures yet.
Yes,
but like in the average.
So the thing is, we can't. Sorry, let me just explain. We can't know right now for two reasons. One, I'm not also sure if the IReV have fully uploaded the result of this particular state. If it's Ekiti, Ekiti is what is written here now. I'm not sure if the IReV have fully uploaded that. Right? The first way we will know is if the IReV uploads the entire result and Ngozi has it, and this team of volunteers that we are talking about here now have done that collation and will now have a final number. That's the first way we'll know. I don't know if we can know through the results we gathered from the field like that, because we can't really say we gathered all the results in Ekiti from the field, to be honest. So, sorry, Benedict, if you want to speak, raise your hand now. Plus, your background is even noisy. All right, so that's more like it.
Sadam, are you there? Sorry. Well done. Sadam, are you there?
It's not yesterday election they announced.
Sadam?
1 minute, mute everybody.
I don't even remove the person.
Why you mute
No,
everybody?
go ahead. I've removed the person. I don't know why I keep muting. Go ahead.
Better. I'm just looking for Saddam, but I don't think he's around, so it's no problem.
Okay, I think Saddam is like busy, so you can probably you can't send him.
Yeah, but actually, I've been sent you message. You know, see my message.
You mean me?
Check your phone.
Which of the channels, please?
Check your phone. You know, see call.
I go look up.
You go. Why is it they make you laugh? You did the fire they mountain, they laugh.
Ngozi, which mountain fire?
Mountain of fire.
Ngozi, maybe this phone you send the message, you go be compute. I will look at it.
Anyway.
Don't you will. It's urgent. Actually, I'm serious. I'm very serious at this point.
Don't look Ngozi message.
I'm very serious.
Ngozi, have you started working with the volunteers?
I'm waiting for these guys to upload the files we're supposed to work with, but
okay.
These guys are delaying. I don't know why they are not uploading it from the IReV. It's a lot of files, that's why.
All right. Sorry, I may have to drop some people. We have a couple of requests. I don't know this request now. I can see LP Rose. LP Rose, I'm bringing you up, my people from the vast land in the north. I'm sure you probably have a very serious update for us. So LP Rose, I'm sure you're coming up. Not LP Rose, I've said just now. I beg. All right. Okay. That will be it. You quickly want to say something?
Yes. I think this one they just read out now is Ekiti.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what they wrote on the screen. That's it. It's Ekiti.
Yes. I think it's Ekiti. It's kind of, from the few one that I gathered, it's kind of match, but what I'm seeing, because I was opportune one kind to see their dashboard, the APC dashboard. On the dashboard, they had 281, but INEC just gave 201. Then on that dashboard, they had for Labour Party 9,004 something, but INEC gave 11. So this is where the thing is now, because unlike previous election that we are opportune to see almost everything, now we don't even have the ward collation, the local government collation, so we can't really. So what I'm actually saying in essence is that it plays a majority of those things that even on their own dashboard is even fake because it's entirely different. So, but let me watch for 2 or 3 or 4 other states, then we'll know what's up. So just keep tight, keep tight. There is no cause for alarm. That is just all I can say. There is no cause for alarm at all.
I don't understand. Is anybody thinking there's cause for alarm? This is it may not be. This is a good result to an extent too. If you notice the numbers, you will know. Anyway, Omega X just came up. I presume you want to say something, so go ahead. LP Rose, I'm coming to you later after Omega S. Please prepare that your report.
Okay, I wanted to update you the other time when I was at the INEC Collation Center this morning, but I think I'm in a noisy place. So once I get up from here, I will update.
Okay. All right, Omega X. LP Rose.
Thank you very much. I'm reporting from Kano State. My polling unit is Giginyu, and Giginyu, my polling unit is actually the headquarters of my ward. And we have been there with them since yesterday. We finished the election and took some of the pictures. Came back today for collation. Collation is still going on, but it's getting dark. And so they requested that we should go to the INEC Nasarawa headquarters. And we just got to this place now. They're asking all the cars, all the agents that are escorting the result to turn back. You know, they asked us to turn back, that we're not supposed to be with them. The military is here asking us that the police said we're not supposed to be with them and that we should all turn back. This is what is happening right now in Kano. And my polling unit, which is Giginyu, is under Nasarawa local government. So I'm still parked here waiting for them. I explained to one of them, said, okay, you are LP, don't go, just park somewhere here. That's one of the military men. Just park somewhere here and let's see what will happen. Don't go with the rest. So I just parked while some of them are trying to turn back. Although some of these cars that came with us have like some political parties like NMPP has about 7-8 agents. So that is, I'm sure that's one of the reasons why they're asking us to turn back. But then I'm still here and I'll keep us informed. Somehow I noticed that they were trying to manipulate results. Luckily, I was standing there when one of the presiding officer came with a result from one of the boxes, polling booths, and then he made a mistake earlier, and then when he came back, he said LP, initially he said LP was 7, then when he came back, he said LP 0. I said, no, I can't stand there and you say that. How can you come back? You said that first LP was 7, and now you're saying LP was 0. So somebody was like, see, go and correct that, because you have agents here, you don't know who this lady is. I didn't identify myself as LP, although, because we didn't get agents tag from the Labour Party chairman. I'm just here with some of the connections that I know and I have already, and they gave me a pass. So the guy didn't really know that I am standing for LP, but I told them I can't be here and you make that kind of, we can't accept that. So take that result back and go verify it. Another lady came and reduced some figures from that of LP. So whenever they have a mistake done, they just take it out from LP. And that is what my presence here has been rectifying. Somehow we don't have agents in collation centers. LP does not have agents in collation. I don't know what is happening. We came with a wrong structure. The truth is, LP messed us up here in Kano, and I'm reporting from Kano. They messed us up, and aside from some of the obedient that are bent on seeing this to the finish, a lot of them just abandoned, and nobody is telling me do this. But I decided on my own. I must see the collation of this result to an end. I don't know when it's going to end, but I must see it to the finish, and that is why I'm here. Thank you very much. Reporting from Kano, Dr. Rose.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. Rose. Thank you. Please, as like you said, try to see if you can follow that result. Then also, please, what's most important as well, please try to stay safe. I'm glad that they said you should just wait out and hopefully they will let you get in. I don't know if you from the results. I want to believe. Have you seen the results from I know, of course. Peter Obi was not going to win Kano, right? So have you seen the result from some of those places, the Sabongeris and those other places? You have any idea?
Yeah, Peter Obi is doing 80-85% in Sabongeri. Some places 90%. He's doing excellently well in those areas. of course, we expect that. And there was a result that came out from Badawa. Badawa is still under this my ward. P2B did well, even though the polling unit doesn't have much voters, but he did well there. So in some small polling units, he's actually leading, you know. But I saw one result from Kawaji, and he came second. So the result from Kano is going to be surprising. My own polling booths, P2B came third ahead of APC. So it's something very, very sweet to my spirit, because if that kind of result will be pulled out of this kind of area, if you understand what I mean, then it's positive for us. So we keep our hands crossed and we know that something good will come out of Kano. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. Rose. Guys, we move. We are still on the move. It is the way we expected it. Okay, sorry, Dr. Rose, one more question. One more question. From the result you have seen so far, who looks like he's winning Kano?
Of course, it's NNPP, and we're happy about that.
Okay. Can we just wish our NNPP friends congratulations for Kano State? We wish you congratulations. We're happy for you. Congratulations. Meanwhile, guys, if you have not tweeted with congratulations, Obidati, and you are here, Sada Bila says you go pray for people. You go call pray for people. Please tweet congratulations, Obidati. I said earlier on this space that this year it is going to be different. And I meant it, because we used to have KKK, we used to have Kardashians, but this year we are going to be having AAA, Kardashians. Okay, make we just finish. Make I not to go far. All right, Omega guys, are you in a comfortable place now? If you are not, don't worry, you can go. Are you? Just give me thumbs down if you are not. Okay, maybe you are not even listening yet. So, all right,
Balogun.
Yeah.
There's Channels is talking of Channels is announcing the results.
For which announcing results?
Lagos.
No, we've had for Lagos. Yes, okay, hold on. Let me get on Channels. Just give me a moment. Channels. Okay.
Have been raised, address all the issues, so that when you announce the result, it is generally accepted by the people of this country. You know, and as just recently pointed out, it's difficult to believe the figure that we are hearing, that such a low number voted in one ward or whatever, or one local government area in Lagos State. You know, look, the more we continue with this, we are only creating more credibility problems for the whole electoral process. And that is the honest truth. Nigerians want to hear the result.
Okay, that's not directly from the collation. Yeah, they are actually at the collation, so I'll try to follow that. That's just some analysts in the studio. Of course, it's making sense.
Are you sure you're on Channels Live?
Yeah, I'm on Channels Live. They are on the collation studio. That was on the View, but the talk is from Channel Studio, not from the collation.
Channels will not arise.
Channels, right?
Wait a minute, are you sure you're not watching NTA? Chinese, they are collating live for Lagos.
Okay, let me see. Oh, Joel, if you're on it, come up with it. Can you play it? Because I'm on Channels, it's live, but they are not collating currently. Joy, can you play it? Or Zos?
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, check if it's different from what I'm saying. All right, guys, the result has started coming, and I'm particularly interested in Lagos. So what we heard earlier was Ekiti State, but I think the one they want to collate for Lagos is the one for Lagos State. That's state level collation for Lagos State. Of course, Lagos State is a state of attention. People are paying a lot of attention. Zos, you have it. Okay, I thought that was just trying to play.
Sorry, I just watched the channel now.
Please, what happened to Eze? Why manual collation? Why manual calculation? Why? About these people don't they play also?
Okay, Balogun, hold on. All right, I think some people still don't understand this. BVAS or the electronic collation. Zos, please interrupt me if you get it and you see it's collation that is ongoing. BVAS or the online collation is the final point for us to get everything. But INEC is not going to go there. Now, they will still use what the collation that they've used, hoping that what they have on paper is equal to what they have on BVAS. It is why what we want to do now, this collation is important. Because INEC may not go back to online to confirm. But if we are able to confirm and we see any difference, we can now pull it out. So that's why it's very important. Guys, okay, it's ongoing now. Let me play.
Plus 400 plus 33 plus 4508 plus 17 plus 57 plus 60 plus 855. Thank you. So, madam, you have to go back and trace the source of the error. Thank you very much. Do we have comments on these results, please? Comments, questions? Yes, madam. 29,222. Okay, is it a case of the person signing a blank result sheet? No, I want to know the source. I know what my agent, what the property agent went to INEC. You don't have to put that in. What I have here is 29,000. Because I'm wondering how 29,222 became 28,951. What can be the source of the difference? I think what you can do is to present the result as you have it.
All right, so currently they're trying to do some like rectify irregularities. I'm not sure we want to listen to them rectify irregularities, yeah? So we'll just continue with what you have been doing. Balogun, of course, we'll follow it and we'll get the final figures. When we have the final figures, we'll reel it out. That was the Labour Party agent, I think, the state person at the agent, but someone that was speaking up for Labour Party, saying that I think they called 28 something. I was not there from the beginning. They called 28 something, but she was emphasizing that what she has is 29,222, and they are trying to see what can be the source of the mistake. All right, we'll try to catch up with that. Balogun, you have something to say?
Hello, 1 minute. Can I quickly say something? Just
all right,
30
go on.
seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
So, can I go ahead?
Yes, go ahead.
You see, this collating lady said 21, but 21K, but our agent said 29. So she insisted. They asked her to bring it. I'm coming. And she, okay, fine. And she brought it, and the one thing that played out here, because she had a pictorial evidence of the local government result that she snapped. So you saw when she brought it up, even everybody was now confused, now said, okay, that they should go aside. So that is another, to emphasize another importance when we are saying snap the original result. You just saw it played out now. If not, they would have just given us 21,000 instead of 29,000. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, that's obedient. I mean, I hope we learn those lessons, because sometimes I feel like some people just don't, some people just go with what is in their mind. Balogun, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm watching this. Right. I'm streaming the collation online. That's why.
Go ahead.
Well, I just want to say, I just want to advise.
Sorry, Balogun, hold on. Quick one.
Okay.
This woman just challenged the Lagos result now. Our Labour Party representative, she just challenged the Lagos result now. They announced the wrong one, and she stepped out. She brought up her phone and she showed them the original one. And now I think they've been asked to go aside and sort it out.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
We were actually following it.
Oh, okay. All right. Go on.
Yeah. Thanks, bro. Thanks. All right, Balogun, go ahead. What you were saying.
See, I will drop now. I will come back later. Just drop me. I will come back later, please.
All right. Okay. All right, that's fine. If you're in the speaker section, of course, the only people that are in speaker should be in the speaker section permanently are people that are part of the situation room internally. Then we might shuffle other people as much as we can. Olawaski, I know you just came up. You have something to say?
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that was the Labour Party chairman for Lagos State, whether not chairwoman, they call that the chairperson. She was the one that spoke up. So I think she had. So now they're announcing for a local government, if there's any local government like that in Lagos. So that was a particular local government they announced, and she said there was a discrepancy, that they should tell her why. So they asked her what she had. She presented it, took it to them. So they asked her to go with the collating officer, the INEC resident collating officer for Lagos State, so that they can tally and come back.
All right. Thank you very much, Olawaski. Those of us that are probably listening, they keep going and coming, and so I don't know if that's something we want to listen to.
No, don't worry, I'll listen and just give you updates. Maybe if that's okay.
Yeah, somebody can listen and put down whatever they give, and we can say that on space. That's what we're interested in. But so far, one thing is certain: we are dragging Tinubu's Lagos with Tinubu. So that's a way to start.
I think this will be the best test, of how true, the INEC results that they announced are compared to what we, at least the numbers we're already seeing. We can already have an idea. You understand me? So I think this will be the actual, litmus test, if you ask me. Because any figure here that is wrong, we just know that.
AAC 211.
Joe Bidient, now only AAC just unmute mic and tell us. Oh God, Joe Bidient, you are still beefing United. All right. Please, guys, let's not get carried away.
No, I bet more listen to him. My put him up more listen to him.
Okay, put him on the if not result the record.
14. 14.
Your video is not loud enough.
7. 7. 07. BB 25. BB 25.
Joe Obedient, can you increase the volume?
3,497. LP 3.
Somebody else you. I need to drop and come back.
Okay, bye.
7. ABB 7. 07. BB 25. BB 25. LP 3,497. LP 3497. NNEB 76.
All right. I think are we interested in NNPP and all those other small parties? Okay, everybody's mute. So I mean, we didn't get the other parties for this one. We don't even know the local government, and I don't want us to stay and be listening to votes when we can get the last. DSI they laugh. where we can get the final figure. So I'm sure there are people collating the final figure. Then by the time the final figure is out, we can get that and just get it once and for all for local government that have come to submit theirs. All right, guys, please let's tweet using congratulations Obidati. You people will understand the reason for that, Sha. Congratulations Obidati. I want to be sure it's trending on the timeline. Jobident.
Yeah, bro.
How about were you able to follow the result he called before he called LP?
I know he called. I heard PDP was 5,000. I don't know whether LP was 3,000 something. I'm not sure. Is this local government or the whole?
Yes, it's local government.
Local government. Okay. Okay.
But we don't know the names of the local government, so I really wish there's somebody.
It's YouTube. I want to rewind it and give you feedback.
Okay, that will be okay. I'm just seeing it now. It's Epe. I've seen it in Epe. APC 19,867. 19,867. LP 3497. NNPP 76. PDP 5221. So I don't really know. So maybe if you want to comment on that, fine. But please let that not distract us from what we are really doing. The real work we are doing here is to collate all these results now. Let's collate. In fact, that's why I don't want to be distracting us with going to. But just that I know that some of us will still go and listen to it anyways. Even if I say I don't go play for here, some people will go listen to that. So, but please, I'm begging us, whatever we do, if you are listening, fine. But please, let's continue. For those of us that are volunteer, let's just continue collecting that result. That's what we need. Believe me, so far, no love lost, some love gained. Trust me. So please, let's get that going. Omega has dropped. Omega request the mic again, except maybe you are not in a conducive place. Please, if you're in the speaker session and you want to speak, raise up your hand. If you don't want to speak, we may have to drop some of us that are not. I may have to just drop some of us, to be honest. If you want to speak, please raise up your hands.
Obedience, please. I beg you guys. I'm seeing comments on the station, on the TV station. We are not winning all votes. So there are places we will lose. There are places we will tie. There are places we will win. We have more wins than losses. Don't waver.
Thank you, Jobiden. I mean, to be honest, I think I don't want to get tired of saying it, but because of course we are all maybe some of us are more politically savvy than others. So I understand if maybe because you are not politically savvy, you could panic at the sight of these things. If that like this, they tell you win election, Atiku for win 2019. If you follow the election before, you discover that people that won't start winning at the beginning are those that eventually lose. That's what I've told you. Please, the wreck of some states in the south and southeast, don't come early, come late. Don't come early, come late. That's very important, I beg. And some of this local government, like Jobiden said, we will lose some, we will win some. Sorry, I mean, I know Mom Bolanle, you were here just. Let me drop some speaker. Sorry if I dropped you. You can request whenever you want to speak again, and that's fine. Now almost the whole coalition team there, I can't do it like that.
I don't enter co-host space, don't they?
Okay, that's fine. I know I wanted to accept Mom Bolanle just now. So guys, like I was saying, trust me, like Jobiden said, you will win some, you will lose some. So if you are here to see LP win this, all the local government in Lagos, you see yesterday when NC they talk, when NC say out of 86 million votes, Peter Obi get 80 something. Guys are down saying NC go sleep. I mean, we have to be realistic at this point. Like I said, we maintain where we are. We have a good pathway to victory. All right, Mom Bolanle, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I know some people's tempers are being raised over the Lagos State results, which is quite annoying. I just wanted to check in to make sure that we have the source data for that local government. I just wondered if we'd have that. If we don't, can we just ask people who have it to just let us have it? I think it's important that we gather this. Whatever may happen, we gather it. We knew Lagos, because what was going to happen was Lagos was going to be like 70% LP, and they didn't want that. So that's why they're manipulating the numbers. So the first one they gave 20,000 for APC. No 20,000 persons voted for them in that particular local government. But I think I've seen loads and loads of stuff from that from Lagos mainland, and I know we've got loads from VGC and all the rest of it. But I've not seen any for it, so I'm not even sure how I even begin to look at that data. If anybody has them, please let me know. I mean, at the moment, that's all I have to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mommy Bolande. Actually, I was about saying that I don't even think I've seen it there. And actually, on the IReV currently, out of the over 176,000 polling units, it is still 45,000 something that has been uploaded, which is still a very low number. Even in Lagos, I'm currently on Lagos right now. It's not, most of the this thing are not uploaded. Okay, I thought I saw Adawere just now. Adawere, are you here? Maybe I'm not the one seeing you. Okay, I think she dropped. So guys, let's not panic. Now gonna make me feel like say I want the BBC to now. Sure. Mona, I not go babysit to now. Everybody, gallant. You don't see results. People who don't see results, you talk. If you want to see results, go. Not even go ahead. You go see results. If you are feeling bad, okay. I'm almost feeling like, let me just make you feel good. Because I understand we are humans. We all feel like, oh, I wish he wins this. I wish he wins that. But the real politics have started. The real numbers have started coming in. One thing is guaranteed. Peter Obi is going to get his 25% in Lagos. Give him. Then that might extend to 30, 35, 40. That's what we are now looking at.
Where? In Lagos?
Peter Obi is winning Lagos.
He's winning
Not
Lagos.
25.
Guy, which one with 25%?
Okay. Okay. No, you know, say if I say person get 40%. 40% will be win. No. 40% means say every other candidate share 60%. That means none of them will get up to 40% again. So if I say 40% doesn't mean all that. So please, let's stay put. For those of us that are following, I appreciate if you can get like the total number so that we can call it here and see if it's something we can track to an extent. But the truth is that our tracking for now is going to be limited. And I'm glad that the Labour Party agents right there are opposing it very, very, very strictly. Olawaski, were you following it from the beginning?
Which one, sir?
Were you following the results from when they started from the beginning? Because
yes, I was.
Okay, go ahead. I think they are still calling others here. Are they still calling?
They are still calling party. They are still calling. What's it called? I think they are calling Lagos Island now. Guys, importantly, retweet that thing. Congratulations, Obedience. I just get one message now. I don't want to talk but Mokuna retweet them.
Guys,
congratulations, Peter Obi.
They are announcing Lagos Island results.
Okay, so Obedience, you want to play?
Is it loud enough?
It's not clear.
APC 37,760.
I said party APC, 27,760. 760. Rest of the list after is 434. After is 434. ABN 707. A2B 606. BP 1212. LP 3,058. 3058. NNPP 79. NNPP 79. NRN 505. PDP 2,551. 2521. 2,521. 303. SDP 8088. YTP 20. 27. YTP 20. 27. ZLP 74. ZLP 74. 74.
Okay, that's Lagos Island. Guys, let's first of all, let's put this out. Let me put it out. The results you are getting that is shaking some of you. I've gotten messages in my DM that you are asking what's happening. Like I said earlier, you cannot win all of them. There are results that you are losing. There are results that you would win overwhelmingly. There are results that are going to scare you, and there are results that are going to excite you. Right now, I'm telling you now that what I have gotten, at least from 4 states, are results that will excite you. But I don't want to preempt and look stupid, but they are results that will excite you. They are very, very good results. So please, congratulate Obedience. You guys have done so much. Now, there's something else that's pushing, something else they are pushing very actively, very, very actively. Like I said, is despair. Despair is a very powerful tool. The idea behind despair pushes you to feel like there is no need. I have lost it. There is no need. I have lost this battle. You know, when you're trying to learn something, if you have learned how to swim before, you learned how to ride a bicycle, or you learn how to drive with somebody, you learn how to drive. And each time you try to do that thing and it seems like it is impossible. Or even football, there's this thing we do, football, rake ball to tap the ball. I don't know how they call it where you're from, but when you raise the ball several times, when you try it a lot of times, you get this feeling like, I can never do it. All these professionals, they are very good at it. That's despair. You end up not doing it. But if every time you do it and you see that the person beside you is below you, when I say below, not under you, but you think you're more competent than that person, you push yourself further. That's the stage they are in right now in their side game. The idea is to push despair. Every time I open my TL, I see one thing that want to kill my spirit. I go and research and find out that it's just false. When you see those things, please ignore it. In English, please ignore it to Biko. They just did them. Lagos Island, APC got 27,000, Labour Party got 3,000, PDP got 2,000. So we'll keep collating and comparing with what we have. So as we're doing collation, if we can complete our collation, the next aim is to do comparison, compare it with what we have. So we'll see where the difference is coming from, if there are any differences. I'll keep chiming in once any result comes outside. After the Labour Party, APC, and PDP, I'll cut off for us to have the conversation. Please, if you're on speaker section, I want to beg you, don't come and tell us that you are panicking. If you have a situation report, say it. But don't come and do hearsay. Don't come and announce hearsay. Hearsay is very, very distracting and is destructive. If you have a situation, say your situation in wherever you are. Aside from that, come and encourage us. Repeat the encouragement. Well-meaning. I beg, invite people. Let's allow them talk. I would chime in once.
All right. So, but people, most of the people in the speaker session are not raising up their hand. All right. The evangelists. The evangelists, are you there?
If you are not on the situation room team and you're on the speaker section and your hands are not raised, you're not saying, we might most likely have to drop you. So if your hands, the evangelist, you've requested several times. I'm not sure I've heard you speak.
Yeah, it's just the evangelist. Omit and speak. The evangelist to Iromosene.
Come on, my earpiece. Hello?
Come on. Go ahead.
Okay. I go collection center for Uye, and so celebrity housewife did there already before I reach there. After I come up for church, now I go meet her for there. But she don't come out. She go other places. So I called it there. Then I leave about 5 LP agents there. They are serious about it. So collection they go on there. They counter their eyes are fees there already. And for the things of it, for the House of Rep and this in presidential LP is coming a top notch for LP. So, but they never, because I not feel near there, because I not get tagged, I not be here, but I just there around call one LP of the net with the answer bad situation report. So everything is going fine there, and about 5 of them. What 3 chairman of Labour Party did there too. So I have to leave there. I go find the way I take get tagged. This so that because I go Warisa, they see they vote for Warisa, so they do collection now for Warisa. So I go one of the I don't go about 2 polling units there, I go give them tag. So I don't now the one way there for you go to primary school now day like this. So then they count the result, they don't count for finish. So I go collect the results. If they finish, I'll collect this one for you. Then I go post them or send them to end of now. Yeah. So I see the center like this. We are voting here. Life and direct. Both see they go for Warisa.
Okay, no wala. The evangelist.
Yeah, I am.
From the one where you don't see who they lead.
Now LP now they collect everywhere. What is going on here? So I on that thing they don't want load. They talk say network not there now. I be what is happening?
I beg you get the picture. The picture.
Evangelist. If they tell you say
they jam the
network not there.
They jam the network. Somebody jam the network, but we don't know the jammer. I know understand.
See,
the evangelist listen to Joel.
I hear you.
If they tell you say network not there, first of all, as in the talk, so find one person beside you, may they record you and the person as they talk say network not there.
Okay.
If possible, may record the result when they write as video.
Okay.
Then after you do, snap picture of the result so that when the person call, if God forbid the person is stupid enough to say he won't come talk later, say election not hold for that place, or say result na XYZ instead of ABC.
Okay.
You'll get video recording of the person accepting say this is not the value.
Okay.
Even when they announce, ask how many be PDP go talk am, how many be APC go talk am, how many be Labour go talk am.
Okay.
So that you get video recording of them.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Yeah. All right,
picture of the result sheets, very important. Picture of result sheets.
No, the picture of this.
All right.
The uploading.
Right. Okay. The evangelist, okay, you don't use your phone to snap the picture of the result sheet, yeah?
No, I never use them, but I guess somebody here they work with me too. So now two units they play. So the other one number 2 finish. So now I face on. So now the one don't finish. So now one of my guy they observe.
I beg. As you reach here now, the first thing, make una his phone snap the result sheet. That's one. Yeah. The second thing, now say make una make sure say the person use BVAS, snap am.
Yes.
Even though they talk about network, make leave network first. Make sure say use BVAS, snap the picture. Then tell them say she make if na guy or female, say make you upload them offline. If you say not sabi upload them offline, put me for speaker for the space. I go teach how to upload them offline.
Okay, all right. Okay, no problem.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
All right, no problem. Just there to make you give us feedback how far you go. All right, guys. I'm sure you get the results coming out from different places. I feel like we are baby nursing people. I've been baby nursing too much. I feel like everybody here is hyped up in one way or the other. It will be sad if you are still within this space and you are feeling I don't know the word to use. I don't think. I don't know the word English of me. But I'm not saying you shouldn't feel the way you are feeling. You are a human being. You are entitled to feel how you feel. But don't worry. I think that's what I'm looking for. You shouldn't be worried. It's not yet, but don't be worried. If you, I can give you reason for you not to be worried, but it will just look as if I'm spoon feeding you guys. So, guys, we are doing this. We are winning this. All you have to be doing now is, if you are here, you are either working now to sort the results we already have, or you are working to collate the one we are trying to collate. I don't know if that has. I know Ngozi said they were working on it just now. I don't know. I'll confirm from Ngozi if they are done with, putting it together. Or you are tweeting congratulations Obidati. Twitter allows you to tweet as much times as you want to tweet. So if you've done it once before, go and do it again. If you've done it twice, go and do it again.
What meaning Nigeria?
Yes.
They want to offer not sabi do am. No, you can let them fight.
Say you don't snap am.
They don't snap am.
Okay, tell her say make she turn off the data of the beavers. Make sure off the data. Make sure off Wi-Fi. Make sure off everything.
Wait, just hold on. They are trying.
I did with you, no wahala.
When they sign this offline, you don't sign it. So this
I bet what meaning Nigeria they talk me the follow up.
Make she turn off the data. Then
just hold on. Somebody else they try to fix them.
Okay, no wahala. I see the anytime. Just call me. I did already. I go up and do the work.
As soon as they have chance, they should send the results that they have, the picture of the results that they have.
Yeah, please. Evangelist, snap the results with your phone. No? Even if they don't snap them with beaver, snap them with your phone.
Yeah, no worry, I go snap them.
No wahala. Well done, bro. Well done.
And send as soon as you can, please.
Once you snap and send and give me for DM. I send you DM. Make you.
Okay.
I go send you DM now so that once you snap and you don't go DM, just see my message, send her immediately. Please, guys, I know many of us can be zealous sometimes. Go and be sending in DM. Please don't send him any DM so that when he comes, he can just see my DM directly. I beg. I beg good luck. All right, so that we can have that. We need all those votes getting in our bag as we cruise to victory. Congratulations, Obidati. So, guys, let's not adhere to request Mike. Not fear. No, I don't request Mike to come and panic. Please, don't worry. If it's to come and panic, don't worry. We are happy.
1 minute. 1 minute. See, everybody. Oh, Darren, do you want to say something? You're unmuted.
That was a mistake. Sorry.
Okay. 1 minute. See this election, this thing. You know the interesting thing about this thing. I just make I stroll around other spaces just now. Not only was they excited for this election, so I don't know why people they fear, why people they panic. I don't get just between when I talk and now, I don't get caught. People they ask, they say, what's waiting to happen. So I ask them now, say, you don't get like 2 local governments from Ekiti and 2 from Lagos, I be 3 from Lagos, you they panic. You expect say Tinubu go just lose in state and in region so easily. You of course you see some not too good, you see some very good. It's coming, the good ones will come. You've not seen Rivers, you've not seen Delta, you've not seen Edo, you they panic. It is as in I see the bragam where they hit my chest, say there is nothing, not get waiting what happen. I know they see Labour Party, for my state, they get less than 85%. That's 15% when they get now because Oshomole people just like them, still like them, and it go still shock them for them. Delta State results as it delay so worry the delay so as Okowa did it so Okowa fit not see 30% for Delta State. I fit bet that money put. The whole of South, I fit tell you Labour Party go collect at least my dey modest 60% for South. For South is 92%. For North Central, let's say 60 to 70%. Comfortable votes. Where I get challenged for, even that Southwest when they talk so. I see gallant for numbers. The only place where they bother are Northeast and Northwest because I never they see what they come out. But what now they see for the rest, my brother? No panic. Anybody will panic, will come panic for you. We'll give them drugs, mate. We'll give them medicine, mate. Calm down. Adawere, you've been here. Take the space. See, Adawere, when I hold space and they come my space, they can't turn space Jagaban. You must come with space Jagaban energy for this space.
Adawere, one first call read riot act for us, please. Adawere,
come and read this space. Read this space.
As you predicted, I came to chase a stupid idiot that is still on this space. Doggy, you are a fool. Get out of this space now, or we will remove you. All these APC bandits, get out of this space now. We will remove you. I don't know what you people
No worry, make I help you.
I don't know what you people are doing here. Get lost and go to hell now.
There are places, there are space normally now. There are space normally now. Now what's it called now?
Now go just come. Now don't take 2-bedroom apartment for here. What can they look for? I bet me that's clear.
They didn't sorrow. They didn't sorrow. They didn't pain.
Please get lost. Go and get your sorrow in your agbado cap. I'll be eating your corn in peace. Please get lost.
Space Jagaban. Now because of you, I know they block people before. Now I'm not saying for the space, so I don't block them just because of you. Yeah, come and read the space. Read the space.
Jobidient now block you.
I not see and remove now. If you see and feel remove them, I know they block.
No, me I not see. Me I won't forget block. I not see them because I don't when they don't send me riot out for DM.
No, I not see them. No, after this space I go and block them.
Okay. No, what you consider me to block? What you consider? No, I don't. I don't see them.
I don't see my. Maybe they see the neck pressing. If I block them, they don't see the neck pressing.
You too like violence.
No, I don't know person I block for Peter and Simon Ekpa.
Joe Obedience, check down. There are plenty down.
No, see, Adawere. If you even bother, I won't go and block him. Make him come back. Adawere, make him come back. No worry. For me, I'd rather make them stay better house.
Adawere, he has prepared the table for you.
In the presence
you have to have witnesses now. You have to have witnesses. How far?
Daring, Minister Daring. See what you just go. I beg, Joby them unblock him, I beg.
I don't unblock him. They made
I will watch up. See, I got to prepare this kind of table. You know, our enemy will not go see us chop him. I beg.
One minute, get with his source. Let me notice. Anytime anything happen, I don't know how God did do one for me. A story go just enter my head. Since Zos talk and say I always do one. You think on the conscious with me? I want to talk one story. I don't remember Zos again. See, you know, say, I use example for people like, hey, when you grow up for our side, now Bendel. You know, when we small, that time when we say only our neighbor get television for house.
Jobidient. I was out your neighbor that for my area. Now my grandma get TV. My uncle did Japanese. He send one JBT TV come. So now we get TV for our area that year. Our neighbor now our window that they stay.
Oh God, we have the listener session for space, not the window.
Not before. now window. Oh God, now let God go help me. I get one PTSD from that experience. We still affect me to today. Father, please forgive me. I was very young. You know, say back then. Okay, this is not before this space. No,
for protector, sir.
No. Obedience. What they do? Obedience. Why they talk like that? Back then we watch.
Yeah, I do that one. That's
well, meaning you cannot stop this half gist too. You must complete it.
This space, as teenagers are listening to this space. Okay, I'll try to code it. You know, back then.
Let's wait for after. I will remind you. All
right, Francis, you have story for us.
We'll wait for family meeting. I will remind you.
Oh yeah, Francis, go ahead.
Okay.
You have situation report.
Right now, Rivers State, if we don't get votes at all for PO, we get over 2.5 million votes for Rivers State for PO from the results. All the PUs, the good thing is our people, they take pictures, they do videos as then they count the votes. Most polling units get an average of 200 and 250 votes. But right now, the INEC collation office, where then they collect the results. Our rep we did there. His name is Woke Akai, because we need to escalate this. Woke Akai has been kidnapped by wicked boys from the collation center because they were trying to manipulate. He refused. Most of the results we they don't do from Obiakpo and Falga, those two agents are very active. But Woko now they don't carry and come off for there. We don't know where they carry and go. They're collecting phones, switch off in number. The last time we talked to him, an SOS call where he make about 10 minutes ago. What's happening in Rivers State is unimaginable. The results have been gotten from all the polling units from yesterday even. Now, waiting that they try to do now to manipulate these results at collation level in one way or the other. They don't do falsified EC8 from EC8A, right? Useless votes for LP. In the third strongest local government, maybe Oyibo for PO, they gave him 2,000 votes. That's impossible. Even just 5 units in that Oyibo can give PO that 2,000 votes or more. Now, what they are trying to do is they are trying to deny the real results from coming out to limelight. That's why if you check my Twitter page, they tweet the real results because we have our people and all the polling units in Rivers sending us the real results in the areas they were not chased out. They chased them come out from Asari Toru local government, Akuku Toru local government, that's Degema, 3 out of the 23 LGAs. But the other ones, they know the features them because once they try to do them, we call army will come, they will quell the situation, they will continue to upload the results. They change all the passwords of all the beavers. So no be polling unit agents now, the NYSC guys, they upload results for River State as we talk. Now the wiki people, they for the collation centers, they try to manipulate the results. They refuse to allow the beavers go online. So they are doing it from one beavers. The all other beavers where the polling unit agents, NYSC coppers being used, then collect them from them. They deny their password and login details where they give them. Then what they call it, they nullify them so they can't log in. Because what the beavers does is if you upload offline, immediately there is a connection to the transmission app on that beavers. The results will go automatically. But they deny that internet access so that they can use their own beavers to upload the results for all of these areas, manipulate and distorting figures. This evening, Igrita in Ikwere local government has been on fire because they have denied almost all the units in Igrita from calling out their results. The funny thing is there is so much evidence. I don't know how they intend to get away with this because even the counting, most obedience, the video, I'm not just one person, the videos are with almost all the obedience that came to most units to vote. The video, the counting, the video, the collation, the video, the declaration at the polling units. But because they denied us access to transmit the data, now it's impossible to get this out to limelight. So I don't know how we are going to do this. We need to get these results out to limelight from Rivers State. What you will notice, you get some results where they upload. Any results we know they signed by polling unit agents, now falsified results. Any results we give, what do they call them? One or two signatures, just the PU agents, that's the polling unit officers, because they did under duress force some of these coppers to sign. I have it on video record. Some of them I hide their face because they don't want to talk on camera out of fear of their lives. In fact, yesterday one of the Rivers coppers has gone missing. We don't know where she is. We don't know her whereabouts. Even there are allegations that she has been killed because she refused to compromise or surrender her beavers machine to them. You know, this is like an open rape on democracy, and it's something that should go out there. We don't do this election. PO don't win overwhelmingly. Now, what the governor is trying to do in consonance with his talks is distort the presidential figures for the APC candidates and then distort the House of Reps and Senate figures for their PDP candidates. It's been impossible for them to do. That's why you see that most of the results from Rivers State, then they go to areas where we don't get people with Android phones to do recording and the rest, all those Degema, all those riverine areas. It's what's happening here is crazy. I've not seen something like this in my entire life. Since we do elections, this is the most sham-filled elections ever. We get the votes, but call the results is a problem. All they are doing is trying to manipulate these figures. How we are going to get this news out there? Today, UN observers had to intervene in the Obiakpo Collation Center before they stopped the mess. They now left the Obiakpo Collation Center and went to INEC office in Obiakpo, chased everybody out, and wanted to start uploading results from there. You know, the governor even came out physically. Now, when we raise alarm, say wetin governor they do for collation center. Now that time where the income drive come out from collation center, go in house. I don't understand what these people are doing. I don't understand how they think they can get away with this, because the people are angry.
Chike, calm down. Now that I have raised it, the only question for what's it called?
I wasn't the one speaking, please. So that France, I think it was France.
Oh, okay. It wasn't you, Chike. I'm so sorry. I saw your mic on.
No, it's Francis.
Please, who is
Francis.
speaking?
Sorry. Francis.
Yeah, I'm here.
Francis.
I'm here.
Okay. So for the sake of, and I don't know, for whatever that thing is called, the name skips me in my mind now. I'll just ask you a second time. The information you are giving us, is it verified?
It is very verified. I can send you videos. If you check my timeline, you see the results. Even from
See, brother, it's just for I've forgotten the word, like it's keeping my mind now. But then, not that you have confirmed that it is verified, please, obedience on this space. I know that we get people who will not be obedient for this space too. But I'm talking to family members on this space.
River State.
Please, together on this space, let's escalate River State. Please. Family members on this state. I say on this space, please. We know that lots of people want to be family members, but if you think you're a non-family member and you still have some conscience in you to not deny the people their votes, their choice, you can join us. But if because this suits your narrative, you choose not to join us, that's your business. Family members on this space, please let us escalate what is going on in Rivers. What it would do, it might not affect what they are doing. They might continue what they are doing. But if we make such a fuss about it, INEC would be forced to recognize that we made such a fuss about Rivers State. That may delay them, or at least, do you understand, force them to look into it before announcing the results tonight. So please, I beg of you, everyone on this space, obedience, genuine obedience on this space, and well-meaning Nigerians. I'm thinking that there are other well-meaning Nigerians that are not obedient.
Gary, why did you do that to me? I don't happy.
Talk to reasonable people.
You find name. When you find name, will be, do you understand now? So your name just be perfect for this kind of thing. Please, serious business. Can't be doing this. Please, I beg of you. Please let us tweet about this. We are not saying one tweet.
Gary, so we just have a mechanism to go about
hold
it.
On,
Francis, can you post?
1 minute, hold on, I beg. I want to say something.
Okay.
AGP 116 116 APC 36883 883 Afghan 115 115 APN 37 APP 17 154 LP 4654 4654
Not here. Not here.
Where be that?
Kò Sọ̀fẹ́, Green Purple, Kò Sọ̀fẹ́ local government area.
I don't tell
Kò
you now.
Sọ̀fẹ́
You win
local
some, you
government
lose some. See
area.
the difference. Not punish them.
Not here. No panic. No panic. Elections is not 100%. Eh? No panic. If you guys watched the last US election that was conducted, you will see that Trump was leading for days. Trump was leading. It was at the tail end that Joe Biden caught up with him and won the election. So because they announced one local government in Lagos State,
One stronghold.
Stronghold. That's
One
Tinubu's stronghold. Island. I mean, was it island or mainland?
Election result be like sine wave. Sometimes it will go up, sometimes it
go
will
up,
come
it go
down.
come
If you know,
down.
you know.
Make no panic. This is Kò Sọ̀fẹ́ local government. Anybody that wants the video, come to my DM. I'll send it to you. No panic.
I bet.
Thank you very much. Back to the business at
No
hand,
panic. I'll put
please,
it on
because
the.
you put
I'll put
interrupted
it
me.
on the jumbotron now. I'll put it on the jumbotron. Kò Sọ̀fẹ́ local government. Kò
Yeah,
Sọ̀fẹ́ local
please
government.
do that. Thank you very much. Please, back to the business at hand, because Rivers is very important to us. I mean, that sounds. Yeah.
So I was just saying that so we can do it systematically. I mean, the point is not for anybody to just go and choose Rivers State. I don't know if Francis can. He said he has uploaded some video. Can you check his timeline so that we can pick out some of those videos that we will use to retweet in making our
guys? The video is on the jumbotron. Please go and engage the tweet. Go and tweet. Go and
okay. The one that Francis tweeted.
I just put the tweet on the jumbotron now. Kò Sọ̀fẹ́ is taking. Kò Sọ̀fẹ́ has been taken by over almost 10,000 votes.
Let's please. We will talk about
you guys should go and engage the tweet.
Kò
Sọ̀fẹ́ local government. Go and engage the tweet.
We will.
Go and tweet it. Go and retweet it.
But we
go
need
and
to
like
deal
it.
with River.
Wait, I don't think you can hear yourself.
I'm hearing her. I can hear her. Darren, go ahead.
Okay, no one.
Zos, we will come to Kò Sọ̀fẹ́ in a minute. Do you understand? Like that is results they've accepted and they've announced. They can't take it back.
Darren, me and you will fight on this one. See, let's celebrate the win. Do 5 minutes.
We will celebrate it in a minute. We will celebrate it. Do you understand? But we also need to really address these Rivers. Even if we half the numbers that he said that we could get from Rivers, 1 million votes is not something we want to play with. Like, please, we will. I'm all for celebration. I said he has prepared a table. Does that not sound like I'm up for celebration? But please, Rivers, we need to escalate it. So I would go on Francis' timeline. I would look for videos. Francis, do you have videos about what you said on your timeline? No, you don't. Okay. If it's just results that you have, do you understand? Like all of the results you have so far for River State, please, I beg of you, in a thread. Do you understand? Like put them in a thread together. I think you can put 4 pictures in one tweet. Put a thread of pictures like that. And then what is wrong? Just let's create an hashtag for River State. What is going on in Rivers or something like that. And please, I beg of you, let us all tweet, retweet. I don't understand why we think that once we tweet something once, your engagement with that tweet is over. Like, tweet it 10 times. Tweet it 25 times. Like other people's tweets. Like,
retweet the comments under it.
Do you understand? Like other people's comments. Retweet other people's comments. Like, just if you retweet 25 people's comments on this space, if you retweet 50 people's comments on this space, and you probably would do it within 10 minutes, and it would take nothing from you. Let's escalate Rivers, because Rivers will not be stolen from us. We will not allow it.
Okay. All right. So please, when you are doing that retweet, as much as possible, I'd like if you can tag. There are some lists. I think you just really need to copy and paste it. If you look at most of my tweets from yesterday, I tagged a couple of INEC INEC, not INEC. INEC. I know some people say, "Oh, this does not work. It does not work." But believe me, it works to an extent. So, and that's the only way you. If there's any way you can get INEC to even have sense, that's actually one of the ways. So just go. Some of the tweets I posted on, they have it. If you go through my timeline, when you will scroll past many tweets, you go see. I don't say I get many tweets. You go see many tweets where I for tag US in Nigeria, UK in Nigeria, EU Commission, Commonwealth Secretary, World Bank, EC. See, there are many. I won't have a picture that I've uploaded of, and these are not partners that I think INEC have. These are partners that I went to INEC website. If you go to Google now and just type INEC partners, you will see all of them. So please, when you are making that tweet, put that out there. Francis, you want to say something? Francis, you want to say something? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
he's
No, I
been
can't hear
Sorry, I
you.
was
occupied
tweeting
with
the
something
videos on
else.
the Jumbotron. I was tweeting the videos. I'm posting videos from the press release. I'm also posting videos of when Wiki's stocks came and they wanted to start malhandling us, how we left. And I did a video of the police officers enabling them and working with them.
Okay.
So I'm putting all of that
And
out
then,
on the
okay, please, we also need a thread of the actual verified, do you understand, the pictures of the results sheets, a thread of them. If you can do 20 at once, if you can do 30 at once, a thread, let's retweet that thread. Like, or should we hold on to it so that they already know where you people are now and where you people don't have presence? So it's not like holding on to anything will make any difference at this point, right?
So, okay. So, Francis, thank you. Just put it up. And please, immediately put it up. Let me see if you put it up so that we can just go straight. No time. Now work we can't work for here to do. Sorry. If you came here for space and violence space, no worry. On after election, Saddam, NCC, so I said NCC, so they will all be back for you. Sorry. Just bear with me for today. Francis, put it on Jumbotron. If you have put it up, I know sometimes my phone used to not bring that up on time. All right. As well as the
result. See Grandmaster, well meaning. Can you see his request?
Yeah, I can see Grandmaster. That's true.
Please send him a request. I can't see him.
I just accepted him. Maybe hopefully he can come up.
Hi guys.
Nello, yeah, okay, go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm 100% with Darren's suggestions. And in fact, I think that all the result sheets that we have, I know Ngozi them, they are working on it. Let's start putting them out. All of it state by state, because the thing we want to do is to let them know that we have our result sheets, so that if they are working on it, we already have it. Do you understand? Let's even forestall a situation where we are going to the court. So I totally agree, especially with these rivers. Let's do this. Francis, if you have all the results, if you can lay us, please, let's get it. Let's do it. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Hi, everyone. I didn't notice that everybody is now panicking.
Who they
Anyway.
panic? Nobody they panic. We're
not
celebrating.
panicking, we're just trying to
celebrate.
get rivers.
Panic fire.
Nello, hold on. Let's just talk one time.
We will not be distracted.
No, but wait. So this is what I want everyone on this page to do. Every place you see a polling result sheet, save it on your phone. I will send you, when you have enough, like 20, I will send you my email address. Send everything to me. Even if you've saved it before, save it again. So anywhere on the timeline you see a result sheet, save it on your phone. Save at least 20, send me a message. I will send you my email and you will send it to me. Please, let's do this now. Every single obedient, go through your, it's short, all your timeline scatter everywhere. Let's get result sheets. That's all I have to say.
Okay, also go and inform them to do this on Steve's space.
The last time
Steve
I went to Steve's space, I request for mic like almost 1 hour. They don't want to give me mic. I said, they beg job, and nobody stop me.
All right.
Then maybe send him an inbox then to announce it.
I'm not going back there, please. I'm not just going. Anybody that wants to go should go and tell him I beg. I'm not ready for that.
All right, guys. share we dey on track. Guys, first of all, please, this Port Harcourt, actually, I think I've accepted it. Okay, yeah. This Port Harcourt stuff, let's face it, straight up, fair, and square. But before we face, while we are facing it, so we don't go and face it with panic or think, see, let me tell you, like he said, this thing Wike is doing is only just shortening our vote. It's not making us lose. Oh, people should know this. It's not making us lose. It's not making us lose. I'm sure if I ask Francis now, Francis will tell me there's a word called Woji within Obiapo that the result, I've seen many of the result. The one I'm looking at now, Peter Obi has 421. I've seen many, Peter Obi has 400 and something. I've seen many, Peter Obi has 200 and something. In other words, most of the ones that we can is just in some word, but we call it out. This election, we will call that River State out. If the one will run them again, run this election again, we go run them again. No problem. But we are going to call Wike out. As I did, I don't think we go be Wike prison mate for prison. All right, Grandmaster, let's quickly hear you.
Thank you so much. Well meaning. Thank you, Obidient and Saddam. Guys, I have a question. But before I ask the question, please, you guys should not also forget the election manager app to also upload, your copies of the election results to this election manager app. I understand it's from the Labour Party, and they are also collecting their results from there. Also, if it's possible, please take a look at the Real Life app, streaming app that's from the App Store. Also upload there. They are also doing a very good job. But I have a question, and that question is this. Having gone through the Electoral Act, the Electoral Act was clear that if there's any disturbance in any polling unit, or if an election did not hold in certain polling units, INEC has to redo the elections. As you're speaking today, some people are in some polling units right now waiting to vote in Lagos. They haven't received their material. At least the last update I got was around 6. And all the election violence we saw in Lagos. Please, my question is this. Why is INEC in Lagos announcing results when the election in Lagos has not concluded? Is this allowed? I thought that when you want to announce results, you're supposed to announce a comprehensive result of the entire state. Please, I want someone who is also well-versed in the Electoral Act to please corroborate what the Electoral Act says. Are they supposed to announce results when there are still polling units that have not conducted their elections as of now, this evening, and when there are provable violence that took place in certain polling units that where they need a rerun? I have not heard anything from INEC regarding those polling units. Please, why are they announcing the results? That's just the question I came up to ask. Thank you.
Okay, Grandmaster, let me quickly. Jerry, you want to go ahead?
Well, since you're going to go, please take it.
Okay, I mean, what I was also going to tell Grandmaster is, so the way this cancellation thing works, it works really at the state level. It's accepted mostly at the state level. That's why if you notice when this guy talked about Kogi being cancelled today, it was like news. And what they are collating now is local government results. Of course, they will talk about places that there were incidents and they will cancel. But in all this, when they talk just now, I want to go play fast songs. You know that fast songs where they say, this is Nigeria. This is Nigeria. To be honest, this is Nigeria. So that's why I've always said before now that we need to win in such a way that even when they rig it, it will be very difficult. So please, for Lagos, we already know Lagos situation now. We know say Lagos INEC now, APC staff now. We don't know that one. So I mean, we will just try to make sure that it is dealt with in the word of my principal decisively.
Well, meaning Nigerian, as
Yeah.
I have a slightly different, I don't know, perspective, and I think it somehow aligns with what Grandmaster seems to like. I mean, the crux of his question, because truly, I mean, the entire point of this election exercise, or part of the reasons why we had faith, quite a lot of us, was because of this particular electoral act that is different from previous electoral acts. So what you said, in my opinion, applies to elections generally, as it has been running before. The new electoral act, I think that according to the new electoral act, just like you just pointed out, actually, we should be questioning why is Lagos announcing results? Why?
No, Derry, you think the electoral act permits violence during election and it's fine?
It doesn't.
But do you think, did you see where an Imo State rec came before the INEC chairman and said, this result, I'm collating it, and I wrote it under duress. I was under duress when I wrote it. And they went on to collate that result. Did you see that?
True that.
So I'm just saying, I'm not saying you
let me
shouldn't
just
fight for
address
it.
my question one more time. Now, my understanding is that
some people have not
when you
voted.
announce, that is exactly the point. When you announce results,
Some people have
you
not
announce
voted.
Oh, okay,
your
Grandmaster,
state
if it's that one, if it's about people who have not voted, I don't think, have they collated all the Lagos local government election?
No, but some local governments, some polling units haven't even held elections. That is what I'm talking about.
And in some of the local governments that are being announced.
There have no.
Okay, let me explain how collation works, right? There's a particular time collation starts. I don't know if that's the case that is happening in Lagos, to be honest, but I just want to explain so that maybe we can now find out that and now confirm if that's the case. So we don't end up going about it and we now find out later that, okay, that's what is happening. Once collation is due to start, at that time, all the local government that are available will come and start collating. So what we need to find out now, which, like Grandmaster is saying, is to find out that the local government that are doing election now in Lagos, what local government, the polling unit, what local government are they under? And have their result been called? If their result have been called, now then we will say, of course, that will not be, it will be a sham. So that's what I just want to say. It's not as if they are calling, they'll just call it based on availability. So these ones that they will call now, those that have completed. Okay. Actually, you are waving your hand.
Sorry, let me just say this and I'll go. Please. My understanding is.
Who is that? Meet your mind.
Sorry, it's me. Sorry, my brother, no vex. Let me just...
No, it's not you. It's not you. Go ahead.
My understanding is that when you announce state results, what I'm seeing on Channels TV right now is Lagos State election results. That is what they want to.
No. Grandmaster. What we watched on Arise when Ekiti State came to present that result, that is state results. What Channels TV is doing now is Lagos State collation.
Okay.
Lagos is collating the local government results.
Okay, so after this, they wait for the rest of the local government to finish their.
Yes, of course. If the local government.
I think I should just wait here, well-meaning. Grandmaster, what is happening in Channels concerning Lagos State is a process. The only difference is that, sadly, there's coincidence. I think that is what Darren was trying to point us to. That why is this coincidence that Lagos State happens to be talking about their collation in front of glaring camera? You can't stop that from happening. It's the same thing that's happening nationwide. It's just like saying Akwa Ibom or Cross River, for instance. They finished at the level of the ward. They've gone to the local government and they now congregate as a center at the state collation center, and then they start naming those results in the glare of the party agents or party chairmen, and those ones who, as in, they would they would put their hands and say, okay, this is true, or they negate the result. If they agree to the result, that is going to be moved from here to Abuja, where we have the National Collation Center. Do you understand? So I think where we have a confusion is that Arise 5 minutes ago spoke about Ekiti State election and they gave the full result because a full election has held in Ekiti and the result is out. And then 5 minutes after, by magic or something, Lagos State has set up their state collation center and they've zoned channels to, the press is not bad from there. So the press is viewing that, they are counting those things and they are naming those numbers. So it now looks like Lagos State have called their results as against Ekiti when the results have not completely come in. The results are coming in. It's a process. They've taken a recess. They're returning by 8 p.m. Nigerian time to continue collating those results, and they'll keep doing it in the glare of camera. So I don't want us, like well-meaning Nigerians said, to mistake the results being called and the collation of the results. If you can remember, too, just to summarize, there is a point where the Lagos State Labour Party chairman objected to a result in this very Channels TV, and that woman called her out for some kind of reconciliation or something, and the woman was now like, don't do it with me. That's because she has been given an opportunity to object at this level to the results as they come in or not. So it's collation. Collation is a process. After the collation, then they will now move to, even at the level of, well, meaning if I'm wrong, I beg dispute it though. Even at the level of national Bobo Tibo collation, I think you are still given an opportunity to accept, or yes, you are.
Yes.
Yes.
When they called Ekiti State election just now, he asked if anybody would object. It's just that now we cannot be talking about objection because we've not collated data. We don't have. I mean, if you say no, this result is not. We don't agree with this result. What, like what? On what basis? Yeah, on what basis? You see that woman just now. You see the Lagos woman just now that said, "Oh, I do not agree." She had a result, bam, and said, "I do not agree," and she might resolve that. And people that may be wondering, why are they showing Lagos on TV? If you have always known, Lagos is a special state. It is only Lagos they will show their election, they will show their debates, they will show. Lagos is a special state.
Channels have even explained itself. Channels, because people have started questioning channels the same way Grandmaster is questioning here. I mean, you are very correct. Channels' explanation right now, and I'm looking at it, is that 6 million votes are in play here. 6 million votes are in play. So they believe the Nigerian people, they owe the Nigerian people the right, to show this out there so that there's no, doubt or whatever. And just to add to what you were saying, just to summarize, please, Ngozi has already said the first thing I wanted to say. I beg, just comb your this thing and get, results. But secondly, the Electoral Act, well, I mean, if I'm wrong, also dispute, has been breached from day one of this election.
Bam!
It has been breached from the first go of this election. We have to hold that. And I'm saying this to arm obedience because the next coming 5 days are going to be the most dramatic days in the history of Nigeria.
I beg, actually, repeat yourself.
The next coming 5 days, I've said it, 5 days are going to be the most dramatic days of our country. Peter Obi is currently quiet because he is speaking behind the scenes with people. I don't say that because I have prior information. I say that because any logical human being will know that if you are quiet in public, you are talking in private. There are a lot. In fact, the fact that Beavers ceased to transmit results of presidency.
Actually, on that basis,
INEC has
I know that people are saying that we are winning, but I don't care. The fact that Beavers was not transmitting,
wait. We
need to reject.
Honorable Minister, off your mic. Honorable Minister,
off your mic. The fact that Beavers had, at some point tweaked, because Mahmoud's excuse now was a technical issue of overload and not an input from powers and whatever is saying. The fact that it disconnected for a certain period and has influenced the transmission of results is grounds to mess with these results. And I believe Peter is having conversations. So you have to keep calm. You have to know this is a process. You have to do what the candidates ask you to do. Right now, we're at the level of gathering results so that we can dispute appropriately. There may be a time, and I'm not projecting. I hope I'm not projecting. I hope we don't get to that stage. But there may be a time where you'll be called to come out and stand for your votes. So just keep calm, watch the space, and follow these proceedings properly. Everything is it's giving me vibes of June 12, 1990. As in, it's looking like, if you've read history very well, this is looking like deja vu all over again. It's just that it's a democratic dispensation. This is happening. So follow the process. Do what your principal say make you do, or the people wait there with your principal, and watch how this unfolds. But definitely, we are not losing this election. Trust me. We're not losing.
Thanks for the knowledge, guys. Thanks. I'll go down. Thanks, man.
All right, Baba. Thank you very much. Go gather evidence. So I beg obedience. Gather evidence. Go give Ngozi. Thank you.
Meanwhile, guys, I feel like we're getting distracted. We have Lagos where elections are holding and there are pockets of violence. We are not focusing on that. And like Darren suggested, Rivers. Let's keep our eyes on Rivers. Anambra, I saw someone today, Okota, they still did not conduct any, any elections there. And these are Labour Party's strong areas. Let us focus on Rivers. Let us get our proof. I think that these results that they are announcing is kind of getting us all distracted, and then we are leaving one of our strong zones that somebody is trying to steal. Please, Darren, let's focus on Rivers. Let's try and get those sheets from Rivers, and let's do it, please.
All right, okay. Please, if you're in the speaker section.
Francis is no longer in the speaker section.
Yeah, please, Francis, request the mic. Request the mic.
Francis, me will no fight too. Like, please, for me, you're one of like our most important speakers currently. Please, until we resolve this, you have to be here with us. Thank you very much.
All right, Francis, please request the mic. That's Obidient. You want to quickly say something? Go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Just what I want to say is, I think Archie touched along that line. It's called what has happened has influenced the authenticity of whatever that is being uploaded. Only that word is enough. Let me not just say what the legal team will do. What has happened, let me repeat it again for those that don't know. If you are here from me, maybe one verse or the other. For the thing that IReV not to work has affected the authenticity of whatever that has been uploaded afterwards. That alone.
Chike, sorry, I think it's Chike that's speaking before I make a mistake again. This is the thing about
it's not Chike. I'm not the one speaking. Keep on calling my name. It's not Chike speaking.
I've already accepted now. I've apologized before I even said anything.
Chike is collecting data, or Chike is under data pressure. All right, go ahead.
So that's it. So let's just keep calm. Let's keep calm and
we're not keeping
like
calm if you're here.
No,
if you're here,
calm down.
And you're not collecting it, and you're not combing.
Your role now, I've said your role now is go to IReV, look for original result sheets, send to us, compare. If you see any discrepancies, let us know. And are you not even happy? See, they just now somebody stronghold they just announced so maybe 201. This is like 5 local government in one state to
why you lads this thing? Why are you ladding?
No, we move on. I don't know what they happen.
So two I just keep say I don't want that's Obidient. So two I keep on my mind say I don't want to talk and say I go use and take sweet people belly later. You don't talk ahead.
Somebody strong good. I beg you.
Anyway, I understand that a lot of us are new to this process and some of us will get we feel like this, it's fine. But I really wish you can listen because I'm starting to think that and we are saying this because we know a lot of people will be concerned and all that. So, but in retrospect now, like I'm also thinking it's even possible that people will tell, yeah, they go down and look at the laughs and see all this one. Now this is who they follow now panic. So that is it. And they look sweet in their face for I don't imagine how sweet they were just looking at the laugh. Say, look at this one. I know where I'm going to. All right, guys. All right. Please, can you, Jeremy? Can you see the pinned tweet on Jumbotron? That's from Francis. Or whoever, Jeremy, can you see it? Because I want to. Or do you want to go through his timeline to get some of those things? Because I tried going through his timeline. I couldn't really see, but it's just I don't know if it's because I
went through his timeline too. I couldn't see anything. That's why I was asking him to like tweet all of the results sheets that he has. I mean, if we tweet like 20 and then all of us on this space, do you understand? We quote that tweet and ask maybe something like hashtag what is happening in Rivers. I mean, our evidence is out there for the world to see. So if you bring out something that is different, Alpha, really, what is happening in Rivers? Something like that.
Okay, let me just quickly say this. So people will get this clear. We want to try and push, not try, we are going to push. And I said this yesterday. I said the truth is okay. Sorry, sir. Ayobami, I'm trying to accept your request. I said this yesterday. I said the truth is that Peter Obi will win this election, right? Although there's a spread thing that may happen that we have to start to think about, but Peter Obi overall will win this election. When he wins, we are still going to probe this issue. So you people should have it in mind. But I just want to say it out there so that people should know that case rigging in Rivers State is not to make Tinubu win. He cannot even rig the election enough to make Tinubu win. Wike's target is 25%. And the only reason why I want to fight this to the latter is because Rivers State is one of the states already cancelled Tinubu getting 25% or any other candidate getting 25%. So anybody that is coming to touch my 25, it sounds small in your ear, but that 25, I know the reason I play. You get. So Peter Obi is still get. You get. I know the reason I play. Me could have just understand. You get. Oga Ayobami, well done, sir. Give us. I know saying you're a man of wisdom. You will give us some words of wisdom.
My Oga, how are you, sir?
Your boy is loyal, sir.
Grogged 48 hours for me. Even as I day Iowa, I know they sleep. They follow this team bumper to bumper. And I just want to make a submission. If we are being truthful to ourselves, this election, presidential election, should be cancelled.
Thank you.
If the law,
as long as
if the law has been breached by INEC, the 2023 electoral or 2022 electoral law has been breached nationwide, that election should be cancelled. I don't even see the shenanigans we are doing. That's the truth. The law, if it says that you use beavers to transmit election results, and at the end of the day, we did not use that beavers, then what is the position of the law? That is what we should be talking about.
Mr. Ayobami.
I can hear you.
I hope I have the person that is speaking right.
Yes.
Thank
yes.
God. Okay. Mr. Ayobami,
Yes.
do you actually now? I wish I was co-host. I would mute you.
So honestly,
I'm so sorry, Mr. Ayobami. Sorry, that was for Archie, actually.
Okay.
So the question I was going to ask you is this: do you honestly see this APC government redoing, not a rerun that they are forced to, like redoing fresh elections all over Nigeria?
I mean, that would be another case, honestly, because we need to start talking about moving forward as a nation, and we need to start talking about doing the right thing as a nation. No country.
Mr. Ayobami. Mr. Ayobami.
No, Jerry, allow him just finish. Allow him just finish so that we can.
Honestly,
Mr. Ayobami, go ahead.
we can keep talking about the whole, this is Nigeria, this is how things are done. This we know. That is it. Is it feasible for INEC to rerun another election? Maybe no. But I'm pointing out to one thing. That's a law. It's the electoral law. What did he say? I just went to the inbox of Abdul Mahmoud, and I just sent him a message. What is the position of the law? After all, our Supreme Court, they've been giving election based on technicalities. Is that not what they've been doing? Oh, technicalities. Imo, fourth became first. Oh, technicalities. Beavers not working. It's also a technicality. For me, we win by this ballot, but Obi will still need to set a lot of things straight. Number two, if you don't win, let the election cancel. Me, I don't. It's not anything. Let's keep doing what we are doing. Let's not be deterred. Let's hope that we win. But I don't see a pathway to Tinubu's presidency, because many laws has been broken, except if we Nigerians don't know what we want to fight for again. Honestly,
Mr. Ayobami, what you just said now, before we even started the elections at all, I mean, we were talking at some point about the fact that he submitted a fake certificate on his EC9 form. If they were going to obey the laws in the first place, he shouldn't be on the ballot at all. But like well-meaning Nigerians said, welcome to Nigeria.
Can you imagine? So this is I've just been thinking.
Mr. Ayobami,
Yes.
Mr. Ayobami,
Yes.
let me just quickly address this. and I'm going to say this from the point of view of which I see this election,
Yeah.
how it will eventually end.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. INEC, from the beginning of this election, in fact, from yesterday morning, as early as 9 o'clock, INEC already started scattering, breaking the electoral up and down. They murdered it left, right, and center.
Yeah.
No, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming. This election, like you said, if this election ends in Peter Obi winning, Peter Obi will still need to address a lot of things that relates to this election.
Yeah.
We will tell him to, we will drag him to address it. If for any reason,
I think it's too early for us to be talking like that.
exactly. That's what
I want to just defeatist, please.
No.
We've
I want
just
to
seen
just
only
the
3
conversation.
results.
No.
We've seen only just 2-3
We are
results,
not
and then
sounding.
Yes.
I'm not
everybody
talking.
is saying let's cancel the election.
Well-meaning
We've not
Nigerians.
seen.
Wait.
I'm looking at. Hold on, sir. I'm looking at Ali Mosho results. The LP is winning
I
in local
know we are
governments in Ali Mosho.
winning. I'm talking about doing
So
things
how
right.
will we now cancel a result that is not yet complete?
Sorry, that was a mistake actually. Go ahead.
And even when we win, trust me, the opposition, they will
Nelo,
challenge on this basis that
We can't be talking about cancelling results now, please.
Can you
Please, we can't be talking about cancelling
Can you hear
results,
my
sir.
opinion?
With all due respect.
Okay, sorry. You all of you should just wait. You people should wait. Let's have this conversation. I'm going to unmute the mic. We're going to have it one by one. We will be there now. We will be family. So it's not as if we are just deliberating on something. Yeah. Mr. Ayobami, Mr. Ayobami, hold on. Zos, go on.
We have only seen a few results. We've only seen a few results. We understand totally that they have done everything in their power to rig this election. It's not today they started rigging the election. They own the courts. How would we cancel the result if it's not through the courts, if it's not through INEC? Who owns INEC? Who owns the courts? Please let us exercise patience, Nigerians.
Yeah.
Results are trickling in. We know their game plan. Results are trickling in. Let us stay calm. Please, that's why they say stay calm. Our principal has not tweeted anything. Our principal has not said anything about this. Let us stay
I don't
calm.
mean to jump in
Wait
here.
for his direction.
Sorry, I don't mean to jump in here.
And somehow,
Sorry,
sorry, I'm so
Wait a
sorry.
minute, can I say
But at
something?
this point, I have to point out the fact that somehow we have left the most important thing, which is what we're supposed to be doing on Rivers.
Rivers, so
like for the love of God, the love of God.
Obedience in your man. Mona, calm down. A small boy. Now go put me for trouble. Now I don't mute them our gas, and I not be Ngozi. I beg.
I go come out for that co-host.
But you guys don't tire to co-host, Abi.
He will go come out for
mute us.
Una they argue. Wait, Civic wanted to say something. Civic, go ahead.
There is whoever that is saying that we should stay calm. I don't buy that idea. We should be able to be whipping up the sentiment right now. I don't buy the idea of staying calm. Look at what Wike is doing in River State. Look at what Okowa is doing in Delta State. Look at what Hope Osadema is doing in Owerri. These are our strongholds. These are where we do not expect APC and PDP to get 25%. That's what we're talking about. We don't need anybody to
So,
tell us
Savik, what are the results? What are the results that have been released in these our strongholds that you are saying we shouldn't stay calm? Where are the results? Have they been released?
Go and check. Also, you've not seen some federal constituency coming out of you've not been checking some federal constituencies that are coming out of Delta State. Okowa has manipulated a lot. As I'm talking to you now, women in Nigeria, you know what I'm talking about. A lot of the collation is being done by what's his name, the state governor.
Civic, let me ask you. Sorry, I'm butting in there. Let me ask you. Let's assume we're trying to say let's hell loose. You are trying to fight a battle that you have not even gotten results on. We are known to have solved all our problems using the normal methods, using the conventional methods, the correct methods, and it has worked. If there is no solution from our end that says that if we do this, it would work. An example, when we wanted extension, we said let's go to court. We did not protest for it. We got it. It would work. We use it.
We have not gotten results from the northern states, so you've not gotten from North Central. Just because the results that are coming, it's just like I'm coming.
I understand what you're saying.
I'm coming, my brother. Boss, see. Wait, let me allow me land, please. Let me land. It's like you're playing a football match, and they've scored you 2-0, and the referee is biased, Just look at it too. You know the referee is biased. Then 2-0 in the first 15 minutes. You're angry and saying you want to quit the match or forfeit the match. You have enough time. Let the match finish. Follow due process. Obi will not ask you to go and protest. So let's see the results. Is it that, are you telling me now that if Edo State, Delta State, Edo State, Delta State, okay, let me use the whole of North Central comes in tomorrow morning now, and we are winning overwhelmingly, are you now going to calm down? No. Let's see at least 50% of the results before we start reacting. 60% before we start reacting.
Okay. Joe the Obedient, I understand you. I'm not calling for any protest right now, but I just want to kind of prep a lot of people. Let's not telling people
all of these abroad people. This is why Saddam say don't bring abroad people to space. You people panic too much.
Right now, a lot of people are collating these results. Those that have seen these results and are seeing these results, they are not setting the alarm yet. If you are collating, Civic, if you are maybe you are Ngozi that's grouping, collecting all the results and matching them, I will understand your fears. Right now, it is what
I've been working a lot of phone. If you notice, Joe the Obedient, I've not come on this line since yesterday.
Yes.
I know River State. I've been working on River State. I've been working the phone for the last 48 hours in River State because that's where I stay. That's where my polling unit is. I know what is going on there. I know exactly what is going on there. I've been working the phone for the last 48 hours in River State.
Civic, let's do this in River State.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now make it wait.
Please, can I speak?
Yeah,
Civic,
go ahead.
Do you say you've been working with River State? The people that are giving information from River State, do they have pictures of the signed and stamped result sheets?
The signed and result sheet is not even what I'm after right now. What I'm after is
I'm asking you a question. I know that's not what you're after.
Okay. Let's guys, let's wait. I kind of know where everybody's heading to. Civic and Ayobami is trying to tell us, okay, let's know in our mind that if this thing caught chain, say we go cast, everything go cast, right? But every other person is saying, make we wait till he caught chain. He never caught chain, finish.
Yes, Obedience as an SOS. This is the thing I say we should keep our minds on. The lives of our people at the Ojo Collation Center are at risk. They are surrounded by thugs. They are about to snatch the LP result from them. I beg you, send help. Please, let's focus on where elections are holding.
Nello. Can we, let's hold on, sorry. Nello, who sent you the message?
Wayimi just tweeted it. Please, let's focus on where elections are holding and get situation reports, things that need to be escalated. What is happening in Rivers? Let's get information.
Civic and Ayobami are asking us to fight that is after collation. There are some things that
we calm down.
Please, everybody. I was one that muted everybody. See, and please, we are hosting a general space. It's a space for elections. Everybody has things that are agitating him or her. I'm agitated by a lot of things too. We can't force all agitations on the space. Somebody just brought an SOS. SOS is priority right now. We'll come back to the wiki issue. Please, I think what I will start doing now is that if there's an SOS, I will mute everybody, make a call to us, all the numbers are available for SOS. We would all hear the call and we will know what to do next. The army number in Lagos, is it 183? Please help me confirm somebody. Please, let's face the SOS now. Then we'll go back to something that's ongoing. Please. What's the number? Please, what's the number for the SOS in Lagos? Is it 183? The army number?
193, Joe Obedient.
193. Okay, I'll make the call, put it on the space so we can experience it together whenever it's happening. That's what we should be doing at least from now on.
What's the SOS so we can treat it?
193.
Exactly, that's what I wanted to say. Go and check where Emi tweet. Okay. Retweet that tweet. Tag all those bodies that I said.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, the address is Igbede INEC office, Ojo.
Okay, I'm on hold with the number right now, so please, is that okay? Hello. Hello, good evening. My name is Joel. Yes. Yes, I'm calling for an SOS. I'm a member of the Labour Party, and one of our representatives in Ojo is saying she sent a message at the collation center in Igbede, Ojo local government area, that we are trapped. Thugs are beating. I don't have the hotline. What's the hotline, sir? Okay, please give me the number. Yes, I am. Okay. 080 65 15 43 38. 080 65 15 43 38. Okay. Okay. All right. 080 39 34 48 70. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Am I still audible? Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
want
are.
to reach out.
Do you want
Yes,
to call
call any
that
of the
one?
numbers. If you can reach, then we'll put it on. But make sure it's on the space so we can get updates. We don't do call multiple times. Call the first one. I'll call the second one.
Number you have dialed is currently switched off.
Jesus, this country.
Call the second one. I'm unable to call from there.
I've called one. Let me call the other one now. 080 6515 4338. Please, there's a short code for emergency. Is it 119 in Lagos?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's just Lagos. I think Nigeria is to 119, but does that work?
What's the number, please? 119 is invalid. Okay, I'll keep trying the police control unit. I'm sure it's a switch line, so it keeps going. It will probably be busy. If it has more than 2 calls, it tells you it's switched off. Is there a number for Labour Party in Lagos where we can reach out? So, because if it's Lagos, we should have people in Lagos that can actually reach out to control room without using these conventional numbers now.
Joe Biden, try 112.
Okay. 112. It's not connecting.
That's supposed to be Nigerian's emergency response number.
Okay. Let's continue this place. I'll call somebody that works in Edo Zone to get me the general one.
All right. Okay. Just keep us posted. Meanwhile, guys, go and retweet that tweet. Go and tag all those people. Tag people. That's very crucial. Meanwhile, there was this guy here just now. I thought he wanted to give us update. The evangelist, I thought wanted to give us update.
Okay, guys, please, as for the weekend matter, let me just say this, please. For the weekend matter, what I was going to say is that, yes, there's an issue going on. Let's look for solutions that will work. Let's not do panic. It's rivers related. We should focus on rivers now. What can we do? Let's get genuine results and the fake results, put them side by side and tweet about them. We should not escalate it to the national. Someone just called me to tell me to confirm that Edo State with for the central districts, or that's Oshomole has won from their collation. It's allowed. It's possible. So we can now start looking at, oh, we are losing in some locations, but we have not lost the election. The same person told me that the only advantage they have in that region is that they've increased their number of presidential, but they did not win presidential in that. He's sure they did not win presidential in that senatorial district. So it is not a do or die. It's not we must not win everywhere, like I said. Wike is creating a scene in River State. There are videos there already. Let's post the videos. Let's push them, so that when the time comes to address it legally, we'll have evidence that are time stamped. Because if you post a video as it's happening Sunday 26th of February at this time, as you post the video and it's happening, you are not changing the location on Twitter. You cannot react the video 1 hour later or 2 hours later. So it's happening, please post it, put it online. There's an online.
Obedient.
Yeah.
Do you have the number, like a number that we can use to contact that GROV or Big Joe, or does anybody on the space right now? Can they contact GROV or Big Joe?
GROV Daily is on the space. So he's an assistant to GROV, or he was on the space earlier. If you can send a DM to GROV Daily.
If you even have his number, you should just call him straight up.
I don't have his contacts.
No, not you. I mean the person, whoever is listening to us now. If you have that GROV's number, or maybe
GROV's contact.
Exactly.
If Saddam is up, Saddam should have GROV's contacts too. Omar should have GROV's contacts. So those people that have GROV's contacts. Otumba, I don't know if you do, but we should have Lagos people here that have GROV's contacts.
I think I have his PS contact. I'll send him a message on WhatsApp.
All right. Guys, this is election situation room.
So, 1 million.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen this thing that is being bandied about the Ekiti results. They are saying that it was uploaded on the 20th of February. Can you confirm it from your IReV, please?
So the IReV only shows one result at a time. I can't, even if I'll see result, but I will not. Wait, the result in
result, yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment. It was uploaded when?
Date.
Can you confirm the date it was updated? Because it says updated. I mean, people are banding this about, but I want us to confirm it. Updated to 11 a.m. GMT, February 20th. But then it's not possible. Can you please confirm that?
No, that's not true. Some people are looking at Ekiti governorship results. I'm looking, except maybe
no,
what I'm
but
seeing.
governorship wasn't on the 20th of February.
Of February, what I'm looking at
here. I just got a DM now from somebody that asked for the location. He says I've spoken with him now, and they have called their general, and he has sent his boys to there right away. I've told him they should shoot anyone who they catch. He said except they are carrying weapons, if not they cannot shoot. So it's we should try and reach where we meet to find out from whoever sent out the SOS to find out whether they are there. Maybe in the next 10 to 20 minutes.
Okay, all right.
What meaning has
thank you very much.
Result
I want to keep you anonymous. Thank you for who sent the information. I'm very grateful.
What meaning? Do you know whether Oyo State result has been uploaded in IReV?
So not all, even Ekiti that the result was called now. The upload on IReV is not fully complete.
Because the kind of result that is coming out of Oyo State is happening right now. I don't know if you have seen the results that are coming from all the local government in Oyo State.
I'll probably check that, but so what I'm seeing here, this for you. What I'm seeing here, I just only put one result. What I'm seeing here is 25th of 02. That's when the result was signed. I mean, like I said, the IReV does not open. It just opens result 1-1, so it's not one place you see it. But you actually see where
are they seeing this Ekiti State results? That means I'll send it to your DM because I don't understand why.
If you don't get any announcements from TV, ignore it because this one is coming from one FM. I think the FM where this guy's FM.
They collated the result that was announced today, and I will send it to your DM. Obedience, let's stop spreading news that are not real, because then it makes us unserious. Then when there's a serious issue that we now want to escalate, no, it's like we're jokers. Confirm the news before you start. And the thing is, we have some big accounts. They spread these things. They just it's very, very, it's annoying, honestly. I'll send this thing to you now so that you can see. It's so easy. Confirm things before you start to spread it.
All right. So we are following issues one by one. Okay, SOS is being dealt with, right? Let's quickly come.
Yes.
Mr. Obami and hold
Wemi
on.
has confirmed that she has gotten back to me. She said that army, they've arrived there and they are with the collation officers. So
All right.
let's go.
Check. All right. So let's quickly go to River State and complete this River State issue. Francis, you are here. Francis, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so the videos, can you post like some of these videos you are seeing now on your timeline so that we can retweet that and draw attention to all that first? Then all the results that you said you have, all the results, I don't know the best way you would want to send it. If it's WhatsApp, let me send you my WhatsApp number. You send it to me on WhatsApp. I can send, or if you want an email, I can send you an email. You send it to an email. Which one is better for you? Francis, are you there? Francis, are you there?
I said I think an email is better. Sorry, I forgot to unmute my mic.
Okay, I'll DM you my email right now. Then you can send it to my email. Then that's all the results you have. I mean, if you want to add the video may be too big, but for the video, just tweet it directly. Then you can keep the best.
Francis, I'll send you a Google Drive link where you can upload videos, pictures, and everything for the big ones. A Google Drive link. I'll send it to your DM now.
Guys.
So Francis, I've sent you my email. Just send them the results to my email so that I can forward it to Ngozi and we can start to do whatever I want to do from there.
Okay.
Meanwhile, immediately you tweet the videos, any of the videos you tweet, just put it on Jumbotron.
Okay. Now, see, in River
State. Sorry, 1 second, please. Whoever spoke to Amy, tell her to update the tweets so that people don't keep calling the army.
Exactly.
No.
Francis, go on.
Over to you.
Francis, you ever say something?
Yes,
right?
What is happening in River State? I don't know how to explain it. It is grave. Okay, now for example, in Obiakpo, LGA, LP won presidency, Senate, and the reps. But right now they are calling results that is leading PDP, that's making PDP the leader of the reps and the Senate, and then making APC the leader in the presidential race. See what is happening. I don't even know how to explain it, but let me just upload the results to you people. The results that they are calling for PO in Obiakpo for the entire Obiakpo is even not up to what we had in 2 polling units in Obiakpo. So I don't even understand how these people intend to get away with this. Let me just upload these things to you guys so that we can escalate this. If they have to stop the announcement of results from River State, they have to stop it. We will not take this. We will not take it at all. See, this is 9 months that I have stopped my business, left everything I've been doing to focus on these elections. We've done the work. The people are obedient. We will give our life for this. I'm not joking about this. I'm not as in, if you hear anything, don't be surprised. We will not allow this at all. At all. This is madness. Ha.
Francis, I hear you. Francis, go and do the other stuff.
Wait. Francis, I beg, one thing we have to do is we allow them to make foolish mistakes. You just said something now that they are giving somebody that won a whole local government what is less than 2 polling units. We allow them to make foolish mistakes. Whether we trust our judiciary or not, there is a limit to how you can be stupid. There's a limit to how stupid the judiciary can be. So let's not mess up evidence we have by being irrational, because any decision you make right now that is irrational it will go against us even having a case. So please let us be slow on it. Let the results come outside. When it comes outside, we can challenge it. We can go hit the streets to challenge it. We can go to the courts to challenge it, but let everything be out first. Allow them go in their foolishness. That's how Shomole won his election. They were foolish in their region. Right now, this guy is a dying. It's like fun when they don't cut his head. If they don't go anywhere. Wiki. That's his current situation. He will hit anybody, he will stain everybody. But don't worry. But let's be very, very careful what we say or do.
All right, yeah. The evangelist, I'm trying to accept because now you are just Joy. Can you see the evangelist? If you can, please try to accept him because in day feed now, anyway, day feed I won't hear from. To be honest, I mean, we can when we ask for time, we can probably deliberate on things, but I don't want the deliberation to affect people that are collating. Nello, I saw the picture you sent. First of all, to be honest, this picture you sent, I don't know what it looks like. To be honest, this is not what the IReV looks like. It's totally different. This is not what the IReV looks like. So I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. I know what they are saying that, oh, this result is exactly, but I'm not going to. My point is that let's not channel our conversation towards that. If not, I say we go there, look. Before you call and say, now one person just use canvas, design it here, and all of us they argue on top canvas. I beg. So please, Francis, quickly upload that so that we can tweet it, retweet it, and start making. And I understand what everybody has said. The truth is that I agree with Civic and Mr. Ayobami. Of course, this election, if it ends wrongly, there's only one way this election can end. That peace will be that there will just be outright peace. Let me just put it like that. That there will just be nothing. Everybody will just go. We will forgive. Let me put it like that. If Peter Obi wins this election now, the way it stands, say as he can win them after they don't rig, they don't try, win them. And if we also come up with forgive so that we not to get distraction, make it start work immediately. But any other way, with all this mind of this election like this, any other way, there will be problem, which is what Civic and Ayobami is saying. But that is any other way. You understand? What every other person is saying, and I'm Civic now to you and Ayobami, I don't talk now, make us talk with other people. Whatever that person is saying is that let's just wait, right? Now when the match does start, let's not say because we think say our referee day by us, make we say okay, we know they play again, and now cause. I mean, when we don't say possibility, they say we will with the biasness of the referee, we feel say win the match because we play past there. Our players good past there, everything we good past there. So it's just a case of priority setting. What we are doing now versus what we have to do later. But the fact that people have sounded it, I would like the fact that people that are here will hear it. If you are Bado here, hear it. If you are NEC here, hear it, so that you get into your head that these people is not going to accept whatever you do. If you don't receive sense, I'll just leave it at that.
So 1 minute. What I'm going to add to that is, if you go to my timeline, you see a lot of videos that I've posted and I've tagged the international community. I've tagged Secretary of State, the President, every single person that I know here in the US. If you can retweet it. And this pastor, the popular pastor in Rivers State, Pastor Ebiome, he just equally, during his sermon today, he equally told them that they know they are rigging the election, they are changing the results. So go and retweet those videos and tag the international community. That's the point I'm not trying to let anybody to go to the street right now. But again, let's amplify the messages and the videos we are getting on ground and make sure that we give it all the visibility we can. Okay, thanks.
All right, thank you, Civic. I totally agree with that. So let's start pushing, guys. Mr. Ayobami, I'm sure you just quickly want to add something.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the final thought. I mean, everyone is correct, right?
Yes,
my
exactly.
intention when I brought this up is not to stop the election. We can still win. Of course, when you are playing a football match or a basketball game, the umpire can be partial and you still go to win the election. So we will keep watching. I just think that as we keep watch them closely, we also need to start looking at the electoral law and to start seeing what it says to make sure we understand
100%.
To understand it. Like I said, it can only go one way: Obi president. Any other thing is a counterfeit. That's what that's just my thought. Like, let's activate our lawyers. Let them keep probing. We'll keep gathering our results, our evidences.
This is one of the worst election I've ever seen in Nigeria, honestly. So it's just my thought. Like, I voted in 2019, I voted in 2015. It wasn't as so bad as this. This is blatant corruption on the screen. They can't even add up results and stuff like that. Why are they calling the results when they are not ready? So we just keep watching. I would also keep following up, but let's just start keeping our options open, and let's start seeing what we'll do. The people that are collating, kudos to them. Let them keep collating. Those are evidences, hard facts. We need it. So at the end of the day, we would still convey, and if Obi wins, good. Then we'll make Obi test the structure of INEC. In fact, I even said INEC should be pulled down as a unit totally. Let's create a new electoral something. With these shenanigans, we need to end it. That's the truth. The US vote for weeks and they don't have problems like this. So we will need to pull down INEC after this election. That's the truth. Once Obi wins. And if they want to be intelligent by half, our law, see, I believe in the court too. Now, how your lawyer take argue the case, now he matter. But I know we have brilliant people in obedient movement. We have all these things. So let's just keep our options open, and let's watch their tirade as they keep doing it. Let's applaud them. Let's applaud their foolishness on air.
Yeah.
We'll keep doing it, and we'll see what we get at the end of the day. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Please, I need to make a point, please. As much as, all of these things are very important, do you understand? Equally important. But I personally think that sometimes we might be willing to hold on to certain things so that more pressing issues that are being dealt with at that particular point in time don't get watered down because you wanted to raise a concern that is not pressing. Please, it's very important. This Rivers thing is very important. And the way we go back and forth, and I've tried to check the engagement on it as of now. People are not really doing anything about it. Why? We are distracted, which is the reason why I flagged this when you raised it first. Not because it wasn't important, but because it is not the most important as of now. Time is of essence. Please, we all have concerns, but the most pressing, wisdom is profitable to direct. The most pressing is the most pressing at this point. Thank you.
All right. I think we all get each other's point, right? We get the point. The point is that everybody knows. I think we get the point. I don't even need to explain. I beg. Or to go ahead.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. I know there's pressure in the house. Even me, I'm talking. I'm a little bit. But I want to say this. All of us here will believe in a life. We believe that.
We are losing.
Can you hear me now? Is it
okay,
better?
Go on. Go on. Let's try. Go on.
Okay, I'm saying that all of us will believe in a lie if we say that we don't expect that the Agbados and the Mecanos are not going to throw in their hats and try to rig this election. We all know they are going to do it. It just that probably we didn't maybe focus on the high-tech part. We anticipated the Togri, we anticipated the vote buying, and of course, maybe undue government influence. But okay, they've turned to high-tech. That's what they are doing right now, which is what caused the delay in the presidential, which was deliberate. But like we are saying, when the enemy throws so many things at you, you need to refocus and be careful. I want to say this. If you notice, and even some of these things have been predicted before. Lagos, because the Agbado is in Lagos. Rivers, because of the Wike madness. Delta, because of the Okowa connection. And probably one or two states, maybe El Rufai and all that. So we know that those things, they are going to be accelerated, anticipated ploy to manipulate things. But like one of the ladies have been saying, when you want to attack, you need to be methodical and systematic. Let's identify those things. But like I said, we need to keep on getting our facts, which is all the information of the resource sheet we have, Then, of course, we'll look at all other options. Because apart from these peak places, the of course, the IMO, because of the APC connection and all that, apart from those major ones, the others are not likely to be as corrupt as these ones, because these ones are fighting personal battles anyway. So let's get our facts right. Let's get all the information we can get. Let's get all those things in, so that when we want to act, I'm sure every worry you have, I am sure the PCC, Peter Obi, and all these people advising him, I'm sure probably they have probably even more information than some of us have. But like I said, the way we can also help them is to ensure that we are gathering all the facts. And if we are gathering all the facts, we can't be uncoordinated, because that's the goal. Look, when some of these are coming out, if we do not coordinate our thoughts, I usually use this simple so that I will end with this way. For those who have been studying boxing, your aim, and one of the number one aim of your opponent, is to get you angry. The moment you are angry, you lose your coordination. One punch is all they need, and you are on the floor. Of course, they do that in sport, in football as well. They get you angry and they knock you off, you collect the red card, game over. So while all of us are being heated up, let's note the informations. Let's gather our facts. Let's mark what we need to mark. As we speak, there are people in Steve Collision Center, as we said. Let's ensure we get the maximum facts we can get. When all those ones are completed, of course, election has ended, but they're not taking about until May. So I think we'll go that way. If we get carried away in the emotional heat of what's going on, we may lose the focus. Even when we want to find back, we may not. Because for those people that are collecting the results, for example, when they will begin to spark this way, we may lose heart and they will not focus on those things. So we need all those informations. We need all the facts. We need all the evidences. I even think that there should be probably another, for the situation people in the room, the people handling the situation room, all the videos of police hijacking ballots, thugs beating people in Lagos, all those ones, apart from the result. That's what I wanted to add. I know we have been saying we should take pictures of polling, polling unit result sheet, and all that. There should also be like a dump for evidences. I'm talking about videos now, or audios, where police, where the thugs, where the INEC, all those ones where they are refusing to download the upload, where the police probably is compromised. I saw some video by Bishop where even the army were trying to rig election. All those ones, we should also, all those videos, clips, we should have them, so that by the time when it is time to now go on the attack, in quote, either by the law court, either by the social media, either by the evidences, we will be presenting facts in terms of a general document. We will also be presenting audio and video evidences where the officials, either the security and all of them, have contributed. So that way we'll be more coordinated. But we need to get the fact first. I'm sure this process would probably take 2-3 days. When we have a fact, like we said, we will be checking by fact. And the only question I just want to ask, I think maybe I've asked somebody's DM, I don't know. Some of the results being announced already right now, can we establish that those pictures or those images have already been uploaded in IReV? If they have been uploaded, are they matching what we have already from the polling booths? Those should be our concerns. We all know the madness going on in rivers, but I'm sure there will be, in the process of manipulating it, there are some things that will contradict. That one thing about crime is this, which the investigators always use: you cannot cover all the grounds. It's not possible. There will be something that will be amiss. You can't cover all the grounds. That's the fact. No matter the smartest criminal will never cover all the facts. There will be something missing. And I believe that the OB people have brilliant people legally who are sound, who can go through all this. So let's not, yes, I know even for me it's getting in, but please let's try to hold ourselves and coordinate so that we don't discourage those who are helping us to get the facts, get the information, get the Excel sheet, get the result, so that we have those deals. Because those are the things that will also help the campaign so that we'll support them. We know that labor structure, for me, I'm sorry to say, they are just not there. So, but the obedient are pushing. But then we cannot forget the focus that will be a presidency should go in. So we need all this fact. I will continue to listen. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Odututu. That's a very wise one. So, guys, the truth is, let's remain focused. I think we've made the points that we need to make. Where's Francis? Because Francis has he uploaded the? No, he hasn't. Darren, can you see the videos?
I've already started how I put it, quoting his tweets because he has put up some results in his thread. He has put up some results. I've already started quoting it with what is happening in Rivers and the INEC partners that he said we should tag. And I have checked engagement, which is why I don't want to be bothered about that right now. I have checked engagement on that so many times. I don't understand why somehow we keep watering these things down about like people that, again, I don't want to like, just please, I beg you in God's name, just over an hour now that we've been talking about this thing. Nobody, I've not seen a single tweet about it. Not one. This guy, 37 minutes ago, he has put up threads of verified pictures of INEC result sheets. We've not tweeted a single thing about it.
I knew that if we say people should go to his profile, nobody will go to his profile to check it. Even I went to the profile, I was looking for something to retweet. And so that time I couldn't really pick something out. So whatever you are saying now, exactly, that's what I wanted to say. Put it on Jumbotron.
I'll start putting them on Jumbotron.
Yeah, so guys, let's look out for it immediately and engage it. I know that for some of us, there's a lot happening now, but like we said, the truth is, I said this in the morning and I'm going to maintain it. This election, our principal is winning it. He already is the forefront. He's in the forefront already. All this process is for catching up. So what we are thinking now is, let's reduce the catching up so that he can just win first ballot. We will go. We can forgive that. This is the result.
Sorry, 1 minute.
You get
1 minute.
Yeah.
Wike is not trying to get at this point. Wike, the kind of results that Wike is supposedly manipulating, he's not trying to get 25%.
On another level.
He's trying to get 100% for APC. Like it
no,
crazy.
Darren. I've been on I've been on the IReV on Rivers State, and I can tell you, except they are going to go back to the IReV and delete all the results on the IReV. I've been on the IReV on State. If I enter a word that Wike has touched, I know it. Once I enter, the first way you see it is that once you scroll down the result, you see APC 41, LP, they will now give LP 2. You enter another one, APC, you see like 25, LP 0. You enter
1 minute.
Hold on, sorry, I'm coming. Hold on.
1 minute. Yeah. A minute. I understand what you're saying. What Darren is saying is correct. I am on the phone with people in River State.
Are they saying the result on the IReV? No, they want to remove it back.
No, what they want to do, they don't even care about the IReV. What they want to do, let's INEC announce him first. You can go to court. That's what exactly Wike wants to do. Wike wants to let the result be announced for by the INEC, and then whoever feels disenfranchised can go to court. The brazen thing that Wike is doing is so annoying and so disgusting.
Civic, gets what I'm trying to say.
There's an example of what's happening. I just saw one from Bauchi now, and it's very interesting because I'm trying to watch watch it now. They've not said any polling unit was cancelled in this place, and there's a polling unit that has 199. Meanwhile, they gave them Labour Party 185 in the whole local government. So it's foolish mistakes they are making. He wants to go to court because he thinks he controls the court.
Let me say something, Seth. Please, this election, I've been watching. They have been calling some kind of funny things from the north. Please, I don't want to even focus on Wike now. What is even going on in this north? They try to tell us now. Say 11,000 people who vote for one party for polling unit. And so people don't
I know the results I've been seeing. Those ones are even fake results. Those are not even the one
Are you seeing it on TV or else?
On TV now, IReV now, on Kano State now. They just a cause of kind of result. I just they laugh. Kano State waste more picking.
That's what. Let me foolish mistakes now. See, when they make foolish mistakes, it's to your advantage because there are some things that you cannot fly with, and there's nothing really we can do right now apart from hit the streets. So
you know
hitting the streets right now when they are not display their foolishness is showing your own hands.
You see, you know anything that they do now? They give PDP small leg. You understand? May not be like say they give PDP small leg, but for that kind of night, they don't rig everything. All this is not tally now. All of them.
No. Kano is their headache. Kwakwaso is sweeping everything in Kano. Kano is their headache.
Even most
right
of the
now.
result here, APC, they are dragging in Kano.
No, Kano is
where you see the advert? Where you see these results? Which station?
You know they watch Arise News. Sure. Where you do? Sure.
I ask you question. I don't understand Nigeria, so I ask you question for a reason. You know whether they watch other stations?
My brother, I say watch.
You say Arise. He short pass. You know they watch Arise. Calm down, my brother.
Look at that watch.
I not the APC. I not the PDP.
No, we know that one. Everybody the hot. Not the time say you know the understand Nigeria. What you bring Nigeria?
Okay, you guys should calm down. All right. I'm going to unmute the mic. Then we are going to focus on what we are here to do, which is, that's what I'm looking for, Ngozi. Our first priority here today, as at now, is to collate results. That's the first priority. In between those priorities, there will be SOS or situations raised that will take our attention, because even while we are doing that, we probably might go do some other things, which when Miss Tweet did, and we addressed it. Francis joined our attention to River State did, and we are addressing it, which everybody by now, I can see the timeline is, there has uploaded, put on the Jumbotron multiple tweets on the Jumbotron, and you can go there and pay attention to. I keep seeing this, this thing that looks like one result from all these polls. I don't know, whenever I see it along with a tweet, I'm always like, what's the point of putting it? That's a poll. That's not the election. But anyway, let's go to whatever is tweeted on the Jumbotron.
I felt exactly the same way. Do you understand? But I just decided to unlook that particular part and focus on the fact that there were election results attached to it. Like, I saw it for a split second. I wanted to ignore that particular tweet. But I just decided.
This is not the first time I'm seeing it. I've seen it in a couple of places. I'm like, I've not tried paying attention. But
like obedience, yeah, you know, like, I mean, we all have our different thought processes. Do you understand? So that's why I just unlook and just do what you need to do, because I just what I'm like.
Well, I mean, you know, this was in use of these beavers. The beavers now, they are calling result manually. They use biro, they write here, they write there.
Wait. So the problem is that I understand your question. So let me just address it. The thing is that most of us didn't follow. I feel like if a lot of us followed this thing to an extent, we would have had to be answering less questions now. What happens is when you do the election, you upload the results to the what's it called, IReV through the beavers. It will be on the IReV, but the assumption is because there will still be a collation. I've seen people think that the IReV, they go there and you don't. Somebody will ask me today that on the IReV, wouldn't you see like charts, like bad charts? I'm like, what's wrong with you? You don't know IReV. I'm more Nigerian than you. As in, the point is, on the IReV, what is on the IReV is uploaded pictures of results. Uploaded pictures. The one that they took with the beavers, that's what you will see on the IReV. So, the assumption, which is for me, is really a stupid assumption, to be honest. The assumption INEC does is that, that result that you uploaded is also the one that was collated, right? And so they will still do the normal collation. If I uploaded a result on the beavers where Labour Party had 400, APC had 10, PDP had 10, on the paper, they will also come and write Labour Party 400. They will now do that calculation and move it up from ward to local government to this and keep calculating it to add up. So the point is that at the end of the election, if whatever they are, so I won't lie. What I want to find out now ASAP, I wish anybody here that knows it, I don't want somebody to come and tell me what they think. If it's thinking, I know how to think. What I want to find out is, at the end of this election, will INEC wait for all the results on the IReV to come and now do the digital calculation before announcing the result? Because if they go ahead and announce the result without doing digital calculation, which is what Oga Ayobami have been saying, is as good as they did manual election, literally. Like, there's nothing, you don't need calling it hybrid or digital election, whatever. So, but we have to wait. We can't start to preempt. We have to wait. And while we are waiting, hold on. And while we are waiting, we need to be working. And the work we need to be doing is trying to collect this result. In case, for example, now, all of us were here talking about the result of Ekiti State. Oh, it looks funny. We're here talking about Lagos. But do we have anything to use to prove that what we are saying? All we are saying now is, oh, it looks funny. It looks weird. What is weird is not a number. Funny is not a number. Do we have any number to address this funny and weird thing that we are talking about? So we need to get numbers. We need to get, which is what Ngozi have been working on. I mean, instead of thinking about, oh, this looks strange, this is not possible. Are we going to go to court or go to anywhere? Not even court now. Say, if for example, we are in front of Mahmoud Jega and want to say, Mahmoud Jega, we don't trust this Lagos State result. Are we just going to say, oh, we don't trust this Lagos State result? And it's like, why don't you trust it? And you're like, I can let you have this. It's not possible. What is not possible?
Well, one minute. See, listen here, please. From the way INEC they coordinate this election, man, this election is the election for your eye. They call result for Kanu, they call for Lagos at the same time. How many news are Nigerians go? They're trying to confuse us.
Really, it seems you did not follow the process. So make I explain, give you. They call from different collation centers, but now your TV stations, they go different centers, they give you reports. Every state in election, normally every state at their state collation, they usually have announcements. So as Lagos is announcing, once they are ready, maybe one local government in Lagos is announcing. Rivers State, one local government can come to, once they arrive at their state collation center, they would announce. So TV stations have correspondents at different locations. After they've done all the states, that's when they will now go to, once Lagos State now gets its own, all of them will go to Abuja. That's exactly what happens from state to state to state. So the stations keep jumping from state to state.
You're obedient. Yeah, I get your points now. But this thing is becoming confusing now.
Yes,
normally for Nigeria.
I agree with you. It's becoming confusing. To be honest, I agree with you. It's becoming confusing. But I'm just saying that now, let's put numbers to those confusing so that we can push it. If all we can say is it looks funny, which I agree, then that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So please, let's get to work. Where's Ngozi?
Will they work? God will punish Wiki for
that. Sorry, please, quick question.
Okay.
Please, gentlemen, thank you very much. Somebody is saying that Ekiti has not been uploaded on Beavers, but it has been announced. Is that true? Please, can you check IReV?
Some in Ekiti some have been uploaded, a few of them.
Yeah.
But they've announced the total.
Yes, okay, let me explain that as far as I know. As far as I know, what they do is that they come with, as all the wards collate and go to the state collation center, they start doing the manual. The Beavers is more like a reference point. They are not the IReV is a reference point for them. So since they have manually, physically, they have the copies, the original copies physically. They are supposed to do their calculation from there, send it to the master sheet, which is the EC8 whatever. That's the master sheet.
About it is, my point is this. My point is, from the beginning, the polling unit results should already be on the Beavers before you collate at the ward, before you collate at the local government, not to talk of states. And they're now transporting states to federal to go and announce.
Okay, let me explain. Jerry, hold on. Wait. Let me explain to Jerry. And by extension, I hope everybody would understand it now. First of all, I'm not saying it is the optimal, that's what should be achievable. Please, while I'm talking, somebody should go and call Ngozi. Because my focus now is calculating these numbers. I feel like we are taking time. I want to know what's up. But Darren, see, normally when you do normally, I'm going to tell you what is normal and where it's, and not just to Darren, I mean to everybody, so that we stop asking all these questions and keep going back and forth. Normally, the way this system was supposed to work is that you do the election at your polling unit, you snap it with the beavers, you upload it, and it goes online once, immediately, straight to the IReV, straight, immediately. Or, of course, there was the talk of it to go through RATEC and all that, fine, but my point is that it will be last, once they approve, it will go online immediately. Now, the problem was that yesterday, when they did presidential election, the result was refusing to upload immediately. And the explanation, and what looks like the explanation that INEC gave was that, the server, there was an issue, so it is not leaving from the beavers to the server. So I don't know if it was the server that was having issue, it was the beavers that was having issue, but apparently they resulted to snapping the result in most cases. Of course, there are cases now where they didn't snap it and they took it. Any case where they didn't snap it and they took it to the to the collation center, for me, that's already rigged, to be honest. All of them is rigged, but I'm not saying that one, if you are as your polling unit, just assume, say, okay, your vote, you don't give them, since you don't follow them. And that's why we sang. And this thing, why some of this thing is somehow annoys me sometimes, is because I know how much I did the whole election education thingy. I know how much. On the documents I released, I know how I colored red. I'm still seeing it in my front now. Go to the World Collation Center. That is black. Anyway, that's aside. So now what INEC has done is they uploaded the result. Or rather, the result was uploaded on the beavers, but because it's not going straight to the IReV, more like it is going small, gradually. It is going gradually. But of course, that same paper that was uploaded, we also go for normal manual collation, where they will do normal 1 + 1 plus this, get the one at the word, take the one at the word to the local government, get this plus this, get the one at the local government, take it to the state, do this plus this, and so on. Of course, because the IReV is getting results slower, that one has gone faster. So currently, for example, I said it already. I said Ekiti State right now, all their results is not there. Most of them, I don't know if it's most. I've seen some. I think Ekiti State is the only one I've seen where I've seen some place where they write completed.
1 minute.
You get?
1 minute. So Ekiti State, their result is not there. Why they can't announce that result now? Give us. We result.
Okay. You know what I want to say now? Is there anybody that is I don't know if you can help us do this. Maybe you can go to the electoral.
Nigeria. Let me tell you guys something. The only reason I had faith in this whole electoral process was because I was told that the result of the beavers would be uploaded right there at the polling units.
When they told you that, what were you expecting? Hold on now. What were you expecting when they told you? I'm not shutting you down. What were you expecting? Because the problem is most of you don't understand it, but you assume that now you are complaining.
Let me finish. The only reason I had faith in the electoral system, I don't care if it works in our favor or not, is that I had this faith, and according to what has been explained every single day and what we have seen in all of the results elections that has been held by the beavers, is the fact that the results will be uploaded right there and then at the polling unit. That was what we were sold. So the fact that yesterday, these guys, for whatever reasons, the INEC portal, the beavers was not uploading those results, this whole process is flawed. And I refuse to accept whatever. I know that it might work in our favor. Whether it works in our favor or it doesn't work in our favor, even if it works in our favor, the opposition should challenge it.
Nello, INEC is compromised.
Simple.
Look at Nigeria.
The fact that they have this thing is flawed, we should not accept it. I don't care if we're winning.
Even the police is.
I don't care if we're winning. This is flawed.
Sorry,
this is the reason why we all put our salt and sweat into the whole thing.
Let's let you finish.
Do you understand? Why wasn't it? If it's not working, cancel the whole result. Because the whole thing they used to do before is this cooking of result that they go to do at the collation system, at the collation center. If we knew that was what was going to happen, we would prepare differently.
I don't know if you understand me. I'm not comfortable with the fact that the results were not uploaded at the polling units. This was the whole idea of beavers. This was even why it was said that with the beavers, you don't even need to have a polling unit agent because everything will be done right there and then at the polling units. And after everything is done, there's a picture will be snapped and placed at your polling unit's wall, and you can have it. It was the whole transparency of the system, but that was subverted yesterday, and it was deliberate. And I think that this is what did for me. I know we might win, we might even if we win. If I'm in the opposition, I will challenge it.
Okay, Nelo,
If I was
let me ask you a
an
question
APC
now.
person and you win, I will challenge the process.
Okay, but Nelo, what do you think we should do now?
I don't know what we want to do, but personally, I've lost faith in the system. I'm just gonna tell you this.
All right, Ngozi Alpha. What do I'm coming? Ngozi Alpha.
See, me, I don't like what I'm hearing on Spaces now. It's not that I took a break from everybody. Why is everybody now feeling defeated? Have you seen the results from the mainland? Wow,
it's not about feeling defeated.
That
it's
is the
the
way
fact that
everybody sounds.
No, but Nelo, you sound like that, to be honest.
No.
It's the fact of what happened yesterday.
Nello, let me speak, please. Please. Everybody's sounding defeated already, and it's really annoying. Have you guys seen the mainland results? Have you seen it? Please. I beg. No, they do this kind of thing, I beg.
Zos, I'm trying to accept your request. Maybe Zos, you can cancel the request so that I can send you the mail.
I think that these thieves that made this thing to jam, you think they don't know what they did?
Nello, has Peter Obi not ever won an election before? Has he not won an election before? No, now calm down first. One person will come, let's go and protest. Protest for what? Why are we protesting? Calm down. You think people are not working behind the scene? Please. I don't tire for all this nonsense. You guys we've all been here. We've been here for 9 months, and just how many seconds everyone is feeling defeated because of one Lagos election.
No, you know the funny thing is that this is the best. Hold on. You know the funny thing is that if Atiku had this result that Peter Obi is having in Lagos, Atiku will throw a fucking party.
It's not even the matter of him having the result of. I'd see. No, they feel defeated. That is how they want you people to feel. So they will now go and manipulate from the southeast. Better brace up now. Because the moment you start feeling defeated, they will go and manipulate that one in the southeast. And then you start hearing that Tinubu is getting votes there. Anybody will call this space, call to protest again, I go just collect calls, remove people. No, I'm serious now. They go defeat. May we go protest for waiting.
It be like obedience. This day they go give them this election as a la carte.
I just tire.
This day they go serve them the election with the.
So they go red carpet.
May they drink the result.
Who want protest? May go protest. That's my own. If you want to protest, please
go
protest now. More just stress the matter. I beg, they bring your reports.
Right now, guys, right now, what we need to focus on is getting our results. Our results that we're taking at the polling unit, not what all these people are coming to post
since morning.
Online.
I told people, start combing the whole this thing for timeline for this thing for evidence. Nobody's doing it. Everybody's talking about protest. Everybody's talking about. If you know they send in short at this point, like if you not send one thing from your timeline, like this, give me for the
working on it.
We go end. We go
to sleep, and I will come and comb the results. I'm already working on that.
Better.
And we will get it, but it's just that the fact that
Nello is not.
Nello, don't bot it. Nello, don't bot it.
Defeated on this space, please.
Okay.
Nello,
please.
Nello want to bot it. Don't bot it. All right, guys, let's relax.
When nothing works.
Let's relax. Just so Jay, let have a break of content. Make una wait. I don't know our voice.
No, guys.
Hold on. Don't unmute people. Well, Nigeria. Hold on. Wait,
let me express myself. There's
hold on.
That has what it has today. That got it on a platter of gold. They fought for it. Please. Anybody that sounds defeated, short, Saddam, make me co-host. I go they remove people. And I'm very serious about it. Sound defeated again now. For no be this space. Once sound defeated, maybe they go another space. Get space where they find defeat and protest. No be this space.
So, because me, you know, Ngozi has done that one now. You have not seen my own trouble. Only 3 people that I can see. Maybe people use other hashtags, but what is happening in Rivers? Only 3 people. Ha! If I vex for people on this space, because me, I don't understand. Plus, including the host and co-host.
Well, I don't keep you busy for you.
Don't enter my trouble.
Wait, Darren, wait. In the Rivers election, did people take photographs of the Form ECA on ground, on the polling unit ground? Did
They
take
did now.
photos?
Go and look at that guy's timeline. The pictures are all
Okay,
there.
very
On the
good.
Jumbotron. That's what I already
Very
put them
good.
on the Jumbotron. I said, go and quote the ones on the Jumbotron.
Hold on. In a court of law, let us assume that this election will be given to Tinubu, and we go to court. In a court of law, which result would be accepted, considering all the factors that have come into play since the election started, and the collation of result, and even sending the result? Which result do you think would be accepted in a court of law?
In a sane court.
In a sane court.
In a sane court, it should be the one that is signed by the polling unit agents and the presiding officers. But we've also had the opposite of sane courts in Nigeria. And this time around, they have the leg to stand on that they should go with the one on Beavers. That is why we're saying, let's not wait till then.
Okay, that's
let's
fine.
make a
Darren,
fuss.
that's fine.
Do you understand?
That's fine.
Let's make a fuss about it now.
Darren, let's
so
listen
that
to other
it would not
speakers,
be,
Darren.
do you understand? So that we can, even if we have to get to the courts, we would be referring to the fact that from the beginning, we did not accept this.
That's fine, Darren. Let's keep the conversation going. Just OJ, your hands have been up, so please.
Sorry,
carry
please,
on.
before we keep the conversation, because me, I'm keeping tabs on the people that you people are 724 on this piece right now. I'm assuming at least 600 are actually obedient. 4 people have engaged with these tweets. I will fight with you people. Thank you.
Darren, which tweet? I was on a call, so I don't know. Which tweet are you talking of? Is it on the Jumbotron?
The Francis tweets about the results, the pictures of the results in we told him to make a thread now. He did that. The results in Rivers State.
Okay,
I can't see it on the Jumbotron, so someone should please help me put it.
Darren, just send it to Obedient's DM so that he can follow up. But I can see the tweets. Darren has shared a couple of tweets on the Jumbotron with results.
I shared like 7, I'll be almost 10.
Yeah, so if you could just pick up the exact one and share with Obedient. See, Obedient, this is why we've been shouting since yesterday. That you cannot just win your polling unit and go home and relax and go home and go and start celebrating. That's not how elections are won. Especially in Nigeria. Please. Had it been we had...
Yeah, but those, what happened in Rivers State is different.
Then wait now.
Had it been we had obedience from the polling unit, the election is not loading. The result is not set. Oh yeah, let's go to what's it called, RAC Center. All of them follow to RAC Center. It's a different issue. But when you go to RAC Center, all the people that were calling today, this morning, that were at the World Collation Center, it was 1 obedient, it was 2 obedients that were at the Collation Center. And what do you think those two obedients, what's the impact those 2 obedients would do at the Collation Center if they want to come and start attacking them?
from the reports that I personally got from Rivers, what happened was they were all there. All of these guys were insisting that they could not, well, some of them were insisting they could not. While in some other polling units like Anita's, if you remember, there was a woman that the thugs came to drive off. There were places where they were chased. I mean, there were elections today as well. There were places where they were chased away immediately after the elections. Like in Rivers is a bit different. A bit different. Like elections held today. Let's even say they made mistakes yesterday. Elections held today, and our folks were ready to not repeat the mistakes of yesterday. But Wike was also ready for them with his thugs. Like for a governor to go to a collation center, he didn't leave it to his boys to do. He was willing to do dirty work himself. It should tell you a lot.
Okay. So we don't just I'm coming. So we don't over Rivers and forget that Rivers is just one state in Nigeria. I'm not saying let's overlook it. Guys, the tweet is on the Jumbotron. Go and engage that tweet. Engaging means retweet it. If you can copy, anybody can just say at, if you can say at CNN, at BBC, anyone where your hand reach, retweet it and copy those people. If it's World Bank, retweet and copy. If it's anything, there are so many bodies that you can tag, and maybe even tag our neck and just so that they will see the attention that you are drawing to it. That's the engagement that we are trying to do here with that reverse result, right? And I also don't want us to overdwell on Rivers. In the conversation, we will overdwell on it, on engagement. So then be monitoring the engagement. Every now and then, if you never reach, can't tell us again, say you never reach. You get. Chike, are you there?
Yes, I am.
How many people were you guys able to get that said they were that volunteered?
We have close to 15 now, 15 plus. No?
15 people, as in 1 and 5, I'll be 5 and 0. Which one?
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
Yes.
How many people are on this piece?
At least from me, from my side.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll ask. Okay, this guy's not here. Ngozi?
1 minute. This is back channel conversation, please.
No. I want them to be hearing if it's 15 people now. If you come and tell them.
No problem. No worries about that. This is back channel conversation. Please, guys.
Because now that they've heard it's 15 people, those that are relaxed should volunteer.
We need more volunteers, please. We need more volunteers.
Just normally when we say volunteer, everybody will think, okay, are there many now? The other person will say that one will go. The other one say that one will go. That one will go. Now we say there. Everybody's supposed to do this. Everybody. The only reason, if people can permit me to stop talking, to stop being on the speaker session, I will just gladly go and carry my phone and face it. Please, let's do that. That's even the major thing we should be doing. Every other thing is good. If we are doing that now, we know that we are moving forward. Then we can say, oh, let's be talking about other things. But certainly.
Wait, I want to ask Darren something. Darren.
Yes.
Is it just me or that video? They didn't really say Labour Party. I never heard the counting. I didn't hear Labour Party. So how do you prove that those numbers were for Labour Party?
I'm more focused on the election results, actually. It's very annoying, but we would just go with what we have.
Sorry, I have to butt in here. I just got a message from somebody, confirmed message from a comedian that I know that has multiple blogs, that they are sending them money to promote results. This is not, they are sending them money to promote results online. Any result they get, there is a website. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you guys on Zos. You see the results. That's where they are getting most of their screenshots from. They are doing it on purpose. So any result that is not coming from INEC or coming from TV, please ignore it completely. I just got the message now. The person's on the space. I didn't even know it was on Twitter.
Sorry, to promote results.
Sorry, let me just to promote fake results.
Not pictures.
Why is everybody talking at the same time? Then finish what you're saying.
How many? The spirit of muting don't enter you, ba?
No, we are talking at the same time, to be honest. And I
I was
never chop
asking him a
today.
question.
Right.
Well, meaning Nigerian. Hold on. Darren, please finish your submission. We've got so many requests. Please, let's
I'm not
bring up
making a
speakers.
submission. Joel raised an SOS, and I'm asking him a
Okay.
question about
Finish
it.
what you were saying. Finish what you were
Okay,
saying. That's what
thank you
I
very
am saying.
much. Joel, I'm asking the results that they are being paid to promote. Are they the typed up results or the screenshots, the pictures of the signed and stamped result sheets?
I'll have to confirm, but I'm very sure it's those typed up results.
Okay.
I'll confirm with him.
Okay.
Well,
We're not dealing with the typed up
will
results in the
obedience
first place.
listen? We did listen. I tire for obedience. I saw one video.
Let's forget whether obedience will listen. Nello, hold on. Let's just move. Let's go forward. Right? Nello, let's go forward. Sorry. Abia first son.
You don't
See,
No, I
abeg,
beg. I don't dey chant my
Please, guys,
just OJ, please, I beg.
please, decorum,
Oh, that's
please.
just OJ,
And I
yes.
don't relegate
Decorum,
me, and I don't
please.
relegate people for diaspora
Please.
for the
Just
past
OJ, hold on, Just OJ, hold on. Please, guys, let's keep it civil. I beg of you, please. Let's get the space coordinated. Let's not make it rowdy. There's so many DMs that the space is rowdy and people are just talking, over each other, and it's not nice. Please. So please, let's keep it civil, and let's know that there's so many requests, so many speakers. So let's try to give people opportunity to speak. Just OJ, after you, will take Abia first son and then Azen Namdi.
Thanks. I'm not going to take too much time. And what I just want to say is, first and foremost, Obi has won this fucking election. Like, you guys need to calm down. There's something about winning the popular votes, right, within the people, and also being announced the winner. They are two separate things, but one leads to the other more often than not. That is the honest truth. There is no Nigerian you're going to call. There is nobody you're going to talk to who is not going to tell you the exact same thing. Either they voted for Obi, or even if they did not vote for Obi, but that they are scared that Obi has won, whatever age bracket that person is in. So calm down, right? And I kept saying this. I said this yesterday, and I will say it again today. Fuck Lagos State. Don't get fixated on Lagos State. Don't literally, I am telling you, when it comes to political maturity and impact in the whole country, Lagos ranks the least. Do you know why? Because even the KKK states have more sway on the election. Let's even be very friggin' thankful that we don't use the same system that they use in the US, where your population size determines how many block of votes that you get. It's very different. So in the grand scheme of things, Lagos is still one state. Now, see, two things can be right at the same time. And that's why I'm starting to get, I wouldn't say pissed, but I'm frustrated because it's not the violent space that we are used to. We are planners. Like, we planned every obstacle before it happened. And even obstacles that took us by surprise, we were able to plan and we surmounted it. You guys did something this past few days that you don't know the gravity of what you did. Literally, I was about to join, but I have so many things going on. I'm moving. And then another thing again was, okay, you guys said diasporans should not be on the space. But I feel like you guys did this where people were uploading that actual, I don't remember the name of the form. Well, meaning, remind me what the name of that form is from the polling unit.
EC8A.
Exactly.
From the result sheet,
I
yeah.
was just going, the only thing I was going to add was, did you guys set up like a secure cloud for those things to be going to? This one will be say, send and give us in WhatsApp or put on for flash drive or tweet it at me. No, have a fucking secure cloud that is protected and all of those things go up there and are being stored. And then you chill. Because guess what? I understand Nello's anger, and it's the same anger that I have. The reason why Nigerians voted en masse, besides Obi, right, was the fact that we had a new electoral system that were like, okay, you know what? This is far better than what we've had in the past, and we can reasonably trust. And that was Beavers. There is no sane country in the world where the things that have happened these past 2 days will not result in people literally being in jail. Because tell me why you would be able to upload senatorial results, House of Rep results, and all of a sudden, presidential results is not being uploaded? Somebody's telling you, and literally it was the same excuse. It's like they trained them to give the same excuse. Oh, I don't get password. Person with the password, they would. Because they had basically, what they had done was to watch how the election was swaying And if it was swaying against them, put that in place and say, do not upload. Tell them the person with the password is at the ward, because it is much easier for you to bribe 100 people than it is for you to bribe 1,000 or 10,000.
Bro, they already knew they were losing, so they've already
That's exactly
pre-planned
what I'm saying.
everything.
So,
They've pre-planned
the
it.
other point I'm going to make again is, if I swear to God, if I find the person where they run things for Labour Party, 2 by 2, why go you say wipe and for back? Because why at this so early in the game, you're already starting to fault the process? Are you mad? Your guy can still win this. If you had been declared the loser, then you will come out and be like, oh, we are faulting the process. So your guy can. So that's why I get Nelo's point. It is the legitimacy of the process. Because you would have a president that is being sworn in, but then you have to have people who also believe that he was legitimately sworn in. They go hand in hand. So at this point in time, we already know the tactics that they are bringing. We know the game they are playing. We can literally anticipate and preempt them. The thing is, do not play your hands by coming forward and saying, oh, no, this process is fucked up. Because guess what? They may have already realized that they've lost, and they're starting to pursue if you leave come country, make come country. Pursue if you go hide, may go hide. And you've already raised your hands to accept defeat. Guess what? You've played into their hands. And what they're going to do in essence is to just give you what you want and say, okay, actually you lost. And even if you did win, oh, by the way, you said the process was illegitimate. It was flawed. You wait to give that flawed argument till the very end, to when it is like, okay, we're announcing a winner. And at this point in time, Zos, you asked a very solid question. It is those forms that they were taking pictures of. You guys came into this election with phones. You were recording. You have video evidence. You have all of this. It is those forms that you then use to go to courts. However, the courts is, we all know certain things do not need to be said, blah, blah, blah. But let's not act like kids that it's not on the table. It is on the table. Whether you're the winner or you're the loser, this is probably still going to go to court. And these are things that you would have to end up showing. So I hope to God that wherever those videos were sent is secure. Wherever those pictures were sent is literally secure and it's being held on to. Because anybody knows it. Obi won this frigging election. Mathematically, however you want to call it, Obi won this election. They are scrambling. Don't play into their hands. I yield the mic. Thanks.
Bro, that's the energy we need right about now, guys. Nobody's going to entertain fear on this. Me, as a co-host, I no go entertain fear for this space.
Bro,
So anybody we won't come, hold on, sorry, Jimmy. Anybody we won't come here, won't come, they talk, say fear. We don't lose, we're losing. I go drop you. I no go even waste time. I go drop you for the speaker section. We are not entertaining fear here. Just OJ has made a very valid point. And do you know who they are fighting against? Okute. Is it today they started rigging Okute out of election? Not be today. So please, guys, I beg you. Jimmy, chip in, please.
Sorry, Ngozi, check your WhatsApp. Ngozi, check your WhatsApp.
bro, that was a beautiful submission from Just OJ. That was brilliant. Look, guys, one thing I realized is just that, Max, I'm on the phone. It's just that some of us have been so prepared for this than some of us. A lot of people aren't prepared for this psychologically. And even though we've been talking about this thing over and over again on Violence Space, my timeline is
get president. Vote for the man, is the best. It's what you can see on the net. Don't vote for who you will later regret. He will put and make you all the mess. All electricity, poor road. Unemployment is there no. We don't want unemployment. We deserve an enjoyment. My brother and sister, Nigeria must good oh. Jaja mommy, brother and sister, don't waste your
Committee God baby. Go get your PVC, cause them go show one for BBC. Enough of your secrecy, with their secrecy, with our PVC, we will take back our Naija, bro. Please this. Say you get your PVC, cause this time man it won't be easy. Random, they go feel the heat. With our PVC, we will take back our Naija, go bring people, Obi, Obi, Kerenke, Obi, Obi for one Naija, Obi, Obi better Naija, Obi, Obi Yorubas dey for me, Obi Hausas dey for me, Obi Indigo dey for me, Obi Nigerians dey for me, Obi for one Naija, Obi, Obi better Naija, Obi, Obi Papa Mama dey for me, Obi the youth dem dey for me, Obi everybody dey for me, Obi. The useless wake up, oh. Let's us okay, don't give up, oh. Don't forget how they kid us, oh. They don't come back again, they won't use us, no, no, no. The useless wake up, oh. Let's us okay, don't give up, oh. Don't forget they won't loot us, oh. They don't come back again, they won't fool us, no, no, no. Go get your PVC, cause them go show one for BBC. Enough of your secrecy, with their secrecy, with our PVC, we will take back our Naija, bro. Please believe it. Say you get your PVC, cause this time man it won't be easy. Brand new, they will feel the heat. With our PVC, we will take back our Naija, go bring people in Obi, 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 Kerenke, Obi, Obi, Obi for one Naija, Obi, Obi better Naija, Obi, Obi Yorubas dey for me, Obi Hausas dey for me, Obi Indigo dey for me, Obi Nigerians dey for me, Obi for one Naija, Obi, Obi better Naija, Obi, Obi Papa Mama dey for me, Obi the youth dem dey for me, Obi everybody dey for me, Obi, Obi.
All right. Okay, guys, we're back. Um, please, guys, let's retweet the space so that those of our people that were here earlier probably can't. If they can't locate the space again, you could help them locate it, because the conversation we're having here is very crucial. And I don't mean the other, like, all those conversations. I just mean these strategy sessions we're having here is very crucial. Making decisions and knowing what next to do is why I know some of you are saying, as in, what we're having here is just specific and direct, and I want us to maintain that. Zos, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, my brother. I'm here. We're back up, guys. Please
Okay.
help us share
Yeah.
the space. I beg. Help us share the space. Let's get more people back up. Space crash. Saddam is outside. He's in a noisy place, so he won't be able to communicate, but he's fully aware of what is happening and he's listening in 100%. So, guys, I beg that we're not going to be entertaining any fear in this election, because the people have spoken in one voice. The people have spoken. It is clear. It is evident. Imagine, let's just imagine for a second that we were having this election in the year 2001, where there were no camera phones, there was no internet, there was no Facebook, YouTube, or Twitter. Imagine what we would be doing right now. And now let me tell you, our principal Peter Obi is not riding on unfamiliar territory right now. He was in an election in the year 2003. It was rigged out, but he came back. And do you think that he came back by just going to go and protest? No. Please, there are methods to this thing. So, guys, I beg, we're not going to entertain fear. Look at the results. Everywhere the result is speaking to the victory of Peter Obi. So, please, results have not yet been announced. We've only heard of Ekiti State. Ekiti State is one of 36 plus the FCT. FCT is landslide. Benue, landslide. Plateau State, landslide. Other states that we're winning in, landslide. So please, guys, let's not fear. Let's just not fear, please. We're winning this election. Thank you. Welcome back to the Vawulence Space, guys. We're here in the Situation Room, the Vawulence Space Situation Room. For you guys before you retreat the space, but please, guys, we're over 100. We're over 100 on this space.
It is so pray.
Honestly, we're over 100 on this space, so please, even if we have 80 something retweets or 100 retweets, I don't think anybody is going to lose any amount of naira in his bank account, or he won't be able to get cash tomorrow morning. So, guys, please, it's important that we share the space and let's get our people back up. For all those who are requesting the mic, I see you. We're going to bring you guys up here. We're going to have a conversation and hear what's happening in your local government, your ward coalition center, and get general
Yeah.
feedback on what's happening. But guys, don't forget, no fear is going to be entertained here, please. All right, guys, let's get the party started, or rather, let's get the party restarted. How many people have retweeted the space? Well, I mean, only 14 since I've been talking. Well, I mean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now it's
Great.
19, Sha.
Great,
19.
great. Guys, please, let's retweet the space,
Let's
please.
retweet, yeah.
All right, let's take MND. MND, let's get your thoughts, bro.
Yeah, thank you very much. Finally, I mean, can you hear me?
Yeah, finally. Yeah, go ahead, I can hear you.
Yeah. So we've been a whole lot of things have been coming up. Okay, that I actually wanted to make contributions on, but I mean, I've been sending message to women in Nigeria. You know, my thoughts on some of those issues. Based on the last one that you just talked about our reaction and all that, I understand that so many of the obedient are just getting involved in this thing for the first time. We understand their games. From the update I have, I think the national chairman of the party has issued a statement, and that statement is to tell them that if INEC, if they have plans of changing the results, if they have plans of working against the will of the people, he said, we are not going to allow that. And that even if they succeed in doing that, that they should expect that the people will react. That's the point. Already, that has been made known. The civil society also, one or two of them also, the Yiga Africa and the other one, the Center for Development, they've mentioned all these places in Ekiti where they had issues, where people were not allowed into the collation centers, where they don't even know how and where they did the collation and all that, though Ekiti has been announced, right? So, but all these things were mentioned by the civil society, and the civil society had stated it categorically that such cannot be accepted. We've seen a couple of results also that came from Imo State, where there were no elections, and we also saw the results right from the polling units. They were not signed. You can see that they were clearly written, perfectly written, which shouldn't be. You understand? So you can see that, okay, somebody wrote this thing from the comfort of, of his home or something. You understand? So all these things have been mentioned. So I think what we should do now, right, is that, fine, these people are trying to work on our intelligence. Psychologically, they are trying to work on us just to say, oh, okay, they are pulling out, spreading some results. That is their plan. They already have those results written. So they want to look at how they will push it out so that people will accept it that way. What we don't need to sit down also, as they play on our own, we also have to be on top of our games. And then this is when it should work. This is not the time to come and start venting. This is when we have to use, we have to be very crafty and do this thing. See, if anybody posts any result, for example, that is fake, we debunk it. You can as well just screenshot it and put fake, mark it fake, repost it, and let people tweet it. That makes it, we are already, working, as they are bringing it, we are countering them. Also, like I'm working with the guys here, with the team, and we've been trying to sort out. We have the raw data. These ones are not typed. You understand? If you have them, you can start posting them, and we create an hashtag. We can create an hashtag. Whether a hashtag, that hashtag could be, okay, do not rig us out. This is the election. You post one, you retweet. You post, you retweet. Before you know it, this thing works fast. So we don't let's not, because I understand that people's emotions are so high. And we shouldn't, you understand, to our ladies, please. Don't be, let's not put too much emotion on this thing. Let's think out of the box. Let's be solution driven. What can we do? These are raw results. These are raw results from polling unit. Like Rivers, for example, we can create that hashtag, for example, and all the results as they come, raw, snapped result. Is not handwritten. Snapped result. Hashtag, don't rig River, original result. Tweet. We can do it that way. We have those results, and before you know it, themselves, okay, because they're on the lookout. They're on the lookout for us. That's why they have to go bribe, some of those guys who have, the followers on the social media to come and be helping them push that result out. You know these people, APC, PDP. If they have this result, I tell you, they have lost this election. If they have this result, they will have posted them out. They don't have it. I've been checking on the IReV. I went to Abuja, Gwagwalada area and all that. I've been checking results as they have it there. We are leading. I went also to Jos. I've seen it. We are leading. Kaduna is a 3-horse race. I'm telling you. In some areas, you see LP, you see APC. It's not as if we can get an election. Is not outrightly It's not outrightly that you have to win. The highest number of votes in all the 36 states. There are requirements. There are places, even in Lagos. In Lagos, I tell you the projection. If we make 40% in Lagos, super. It is super. And we are even going to make more than that in Lagos. So these are things that we should be looking at. I expected somebody now to say, okay, they posted the Ekiti result. Did we make 25% in Ekiti? That's what I wanted to hear. And all those things, all these issues that we have, these guys are into this. Peter Obi have been into this thing. He has his legal team. They are picking all these results, and the legal team are doing what is expected. And these things, they'll have to come step by step by step by step. It's not that we just hit the street and go and protest. No, the time will come. That time will come. If necessary, it will get to that. But right now, we have to work. So I think I don't want to, hog the mic too much. please, let's just be strategic about what we are doing. I mean, we are more than our enemies. We know them, you understand? And we just have to be steps ahead of them. You understand? It's just that, okay, we are taught, okay, that uploading of results in the polling unit will have been, you know, that it was going to be successful. If we had known,
Mike, can you run up like 30 seconds so that we can take other speakers?
Yeah. So if we had known that was not going to happen in the polling unit, we'll have set up, centers where we collate our results as they were coming since yesterday. We will have gone far. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, MND. Thank you. Joel, I know your hand was even up even before the other space crashed. You want to say something, Joel? Obedient.
It's a quick one. I just put something on Jumbotron. This is exactly what I got from the person that's giving me this information. Also, there's something happening in Edo Ikubaoka. I'm trying to reach out to my guys that are there. They're not even taking call. The annex staff. From what I heard now, they've chased out a lot of people out of. They sent some people out. Meanwhile, they're admitting thugs into the coalition center. So I'm trying to get information before I put it out. Guys, please, these people know what they are doing. They are trying to make sure we protest. There is no protest. The protest will be used as a cover to damage the only evidence we have, which is what we have taken pictures of. They are looking for ways to damage INEC office, which we should not give them that chance. We will go to court. Our principal is someone that is not new to the going to court. Let's do things legally. We've got to this point without illegality. At this point, we don't need to protest or do anything legal. That's all I have to say.
All right, thank you, Joe.
Sorry, can I button a bit? No, nervous.
We are button now.
Okay, so I don't know. So we need to get the result from the IReV. So we need to get result from the IReV, especially that of Ekiti. We want to collate that result. So please, if you'd like to assist with that, kindly open an account with the INEC election results.ng, and then you can just go through the word. I need as many people as possible, please. This is from authority from above. I beg, please. Thank you. And I can respond to DM now. I need that many people. I'm even exhausted. But please, let's do this.
Okay, can I respond to DM now?
Yes, now I can respond to DM now. But me not know to send too much DM, I beg.
Ngozi, send it to my WhatsApp. Let me join you.
No, it's just I will send it to you.
All right.
So okay, Ngozi, you just allocate it. You are going to allocate it like somehow, yeah?
Yeah, but I need to know who's interested so we can share this
but just to inform you, but you know that the collation, the results are not 100% there yet. We just want to take the ones that are there.
Yeah, so we want to see what is there.
All right, okay. Yeah, now maybe you can send me one. Make the shares I could do for the talk as well.
Please, if you've not opened the account in INEC election results, yeah, I would allocate, but I need to know how many people are interested. I'll go and check now.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah.
Please, guys, you guys said Ngozi, please, this one first go and create an account on the election. I'll post it when the next speaker is speaking. I'll post the link on the Jumbotron so that we can go and register there. All right, Jolie, please, if you want to speak, raise up your hand. If you want to speak, raise up your hand so that we'll just quickly take our speakers and move. Becoming, Boogie, I can see you. So, okay. Becoming, go ahead.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Well done. I just want to say this. We should calm down based on the reaction from everybody. As it is at the moment, the only result that has been announced is from Ekiti. So like the other guy that spoke earlier before the space crashed, that announcement concern that his LP is taking out that election should be cancelled is not necessary. It's rubbish. Supposed to wait that other states that they are still going to announce. So all those nonsense they are talking is rubbish. If there's anybody that know who can contact LP and whoever is in those places, they should talk to them and they should talk senses to them. All these things they are This coming that is coming from them is rubbish. We don't need it. Let other state be announced first. It's only one state that is announced, Ekiti, and that is APC's stronghold. So there's no cause for alarm. Everybody should calm. Everything that you saw,
Even some result has not even come in self from what I can see.
every result that you have been seeing is APC propaganda. I wish these LP guys had even been smarter since yesterday that the result was coming out. Before APC started throwing those nonsense out, we start throwing our own out. Let it circulate everywhere. That's exactly what they did. They just collected nonsense, push it out. Everybody is seeing, oh, this is this, and people are discouraging. People that don't even know anything, that doesn't even belong to any space. They just saw all those things. That's the strategy. All those things are fake, and there's no cause for alarm. All these Ekiti, Ondo, all those places are APC stronghold. What do you expect? So there's no cause for alarm. Let APC push whatever they want to push. Let them push nonsense out on their on those one on their own portal. The result is when they start counting, announcing other state results. Then you can now have all those LP nonsense that they are talking now. Say they should cancel election. Which nonsense is that? It's rubbish. If they know, if you have their contact, please, they should go and call those stupid guys. They should shut up and wait for the result to be announced officially.
All right, becoming. Thank you.
Wait now. Make it talk.
Yeah, but I mean,
Please, I don't want us to tension the room again.
That Ekiti result, they've not even uploaded it to the server.
Exactly.
Ekiti result is on the server. It is. I'm on the IReV. Ekiti result is at the moment.
Sorry, can I explain? Thank you. I'm looking at Ekiti right now. So Ekiti results, there are some results on the server, but not all.
Exactly.
So
not all of them is on the server.
Yeah. So
yes, not all of them, but they are uploaded, and this is what we need to verify with the snapshot from polling unit centers to confirm and verify. And like I said, these are APC strongholds. Those places that are Obi strongholds, like Lagos now that Obi defeated Asiwaju. Lagos is a good place for us to take note and compare every single result that is being snapped. Now I'm working with in Amuwo, I'm working with the LP. We want to collect every snapshot at every polling unit, put it together in Amuwo and compare with whatever they put up. Since yesterday, they uploaded result on IReV that I was there. That result is still not up on the on the INEC portal. These are the things that we need to take, and this is what we want to do. These are our own. This Amuwo. These are things that we verify. Ekiti may not be the much of a concern, but the place that we know that is our stronghold. Then those are places we focus on. If there's no cause for alarm, for me, we should calm down. Whatever APC just threw out, they wanted to confuse people, threw out their own propaganda results. So we should calm down. That's all the other state that is ours is tomorrow. They said by 11. INEC will start from Abuja. They will continue announcing results by 11 tomorrow. Let's wait. So while we are waiting, let's do our own whatever we need to do. Check snapshot from polling unit, put them in a pool database, then be verifying what is coming up. Then we can now have, once we see want to match irregularities, then Labour Party can now start talking that we should cancel election. But as it is now, no, we are still very good. It's just that we didn't take advantage of putting our result out first before APC started putting all those nonsense. That's just the only thing, and that is their way. This is just a nonsense propaganda. Everybody should calm. There is no cause for alarm. This is please. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Yeah. What that same people go out and protest. I would just say there's fun in your pocket. What is all this nonsense? Please. I know you like me when they do all this kind of nonsense now. Waiting. Fast came off. Please.
Yeah, hello. Can I just say something?
No.
Hello, I thought I'm next online.
No.
Hello.
Hold on, Victor. MND, just go on, say what you want to say. MND, can you hear me?
I think she's switched off her mic. I think she dropped already.
Please, if you are brought up to the speaker section, kindly
No,
exercise
no.
patience. Hold on.
Yeah.
Kindly exercise patience. We're going to establish a queue only if you have your hands raised up. If your hands are not up, we're going to take you down and bring up other people who are requesting the mic. And please, when you come up, don't just mute your mic and start speaking. I consider that as rude thing to do. So we're going to take MND now, and then after MND, we'll get a new queue up.
Yeah. Hello, can you hear
Loud
me?
and clear, bro.
Yeah, I think I've spoken.
Okay.
I've spoken. I
Okay,
didn't
that's
raise
fine.
that.
That's
Yeah.
end bad politics.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much. I've been listening to everybody's, for a couple of days now. I have just few stuff I really want to mention. I think the first thing that we should focus on is first to congratulate and encourage ourselves for coming this far. For me, unbelievably, we've performed so well, and we should encourage ourselves. How do I mean by encouraging ourselves? I mean, some of the things we are reading and hearing sometimes can be discouraging, which is natural. I mean, everybody will have the same level of emotional control, and sometimes one of the things we hold ourselves is to encourage ourselves and not to really probably um throw the emotion at each other, like, why are you afraid, why are you scared? I think we should try to also maintain that. Secondly, I think we should also accept the reality that APC are a monster, and when you are fighting a monster, you should prepare for anything. I think one of the things that we assumed is that the INEC is going to be a fair judge or referee in this whole thing, and unfortunately, I mean, they've really compromised together with police, the political class, and probably even the legal and the national assemblies. So I think the second thing is to accept the reality and maintain the status quo as we are giving the SOS support, and for those that are also on the field. If we're able to accept those realities, that will help us to be able to strategically learn how to fight back better, which is my third point. How do we fight back better? With the same tools that they've been using. Of course, now we know that they use the talk. The police is not going to do anything. They're going to use. I think our best friend right now has been probably the army. So while we await the other results, we should strategize how we want to use some of the true results that we have. Do some comparisons, if possible, meet some of the local government. I mean, get across to some of the local government and see, and probably open a space whereby we can have access to some of this information. Trust me, Tinubu is ready to die with this. He has said it, and I can see some of his boys, because I've been doing a lot individually, and I noticed that the confidence that they have going into the poll was because they knew they're going to do all this. They knew they already have the money, they had everything, and they knew everybody's going to come their way. So I think we should just fight back. We can't afford to wait for all the results to come in. Spiritually, we fight back. Media, we are trying to fight back. Strategically, I mean, give ourselves assignments and probably create something much more that is more directional, because we're going to be seeing so much surprises. I won't be surprised. For me, I'm not going to be sad now if I hear anything from North that is not interesting. For real, I'm not going to be sad, because right now I know that they have a plan and they have a plot, and that is why they were not talking to the people and they were not doing the right things. They just knew that they're going to take us down. But I think we still have a lot to gain by fighting back strategically. So I believe our leaders here, or let me say our friends here, let's come up with ideas to get this done. If you can get this, then I mean, we are the right party. We can take them down. But if we don't agree on a path to getting this and keep blaming Labour Party, definitely we will not get anything done. We are the ones that owns the movement. So we need to continue to do this and expect that, okay, once the surprises are coming, we are ready for them. We are not going to be shattered anymore.
let them keep taking all the results and be editing them and be rigging them. We know the true things and we will know how to fight them back. Are we supposed to talk to IReV TV? Let's think about that. Is it possible to get involved in the international community with some of the truths we have? Let's begin to think about, outside the box of the high neck and the police and everything. Let's just open our minds to possibilities, and without necessarily going to violence. So that's my own 2 cents. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, my brother. Very, very wonderful submission. I enjoyed every single bit of it. You made absolute sense. There's no time for bickering. There's no time for fear. There's no time. Look at the results, guys. Look at the results. Wherever you are, Obi is winning. Made one very, very valuable contribution. I don't know if it was you or the speaker before you. If APC had these results that we had, or that have we been having since yesterday, if APC had these results, my brother, now DSS for the pick up all our obedience on top road now, by now. We would have been, most of us would on the prison by now. Most of us would have been in hot soup. But look at them, they are just quiet. They've gone cold. And what are they relying on? They're relying on rigging. Temporary gratification, if there's any word like that. Obedience, please. So there's no time for fear. Ezin Namdi, if you can hear me, I'm trying to accept you, but it's not coming up. So if you can exit the app and come back and request again, so I can bring you up. All right, Bad Politics. What have you got for us, bro?
Yeah, how you doing, bros?
I did fine, my brother. I'm pumped up. I'm happy, excited.
See, one thing, I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't understand why obedience are panicking. I said this thing on Violence Space several months ago. I didn't know that we didn't take it seriously. You're fighting a demonic party in APC. What were you expecting? Right? These guys are making millions of dollars from your crude oil on a daily basis. You were not expecting that they were going to fight back. Come on. What I expect us to do, it's very simple. We should push for that all the 176,000 polling unit results should be uploaded onto the INEC server, the INEC results sites. Everything should be there. Because by law, we are entitled for all the 100, because before previous elections, why was it easy to rig? It was easy to rig because we did not have access to the polling unit results. That was why it was easy to rig. So all they can just do is go to the ward level, go to the local government level, and write whatever they want to write. But right now, we have a situation whereby we can demand, that is what we should be demanding for right now, that all the polling unit results should be uploaded into the INEC server. Because once that is done, if Mahmoud Yakubu wants to announce Tinubu as winner, it means that he would have to tamper with the 176,000 polling unit results. Because the result that he's going to call has to tally with the total of that 176,000 polling units. Because if it does not tally, then whatever he's calling is invalid. And already, most of all these polling units, they've already done elections. And if you check the election sheets of the polling units, you would see the signature of each polling unit party agents. So any result that is uploaded into the INEC server that does not have the signatures of the polling unit agents, already that result can be objected to. The same way we objected to underage voting on the voters register online. It's as simple as that. You understand? The results that are blurry, that are not clear, we can object to those results. Once you do that, you will carry them handicap. Because now, like I said, if they are going to rig the results, you would have to tamper with the 176,000. And that is an impossible task. Because where are you going to get 176,000 signatures to put on the result sheets? You cannot upload blank result sheets without polling unit agents' signatures on them. Those are the things we should be pushing for. Those are the things I expect the Labour Party and the PCC and whatever should be pushing for. It's as simple. Once you push for that, you make it impossible. Why do you think that they've been able to announce only one state after 24 hours of election? They've been able to announce only one state because the numbers are not adding up. So there's no cause for us to be panic. Whatever they are doing in Lagos is rubbish. It's rubbish. What they are trying to do is they are trying to use their analog brain to fight technology. Once you upload results on the beavers, an electronic footprint has been created. So even they try as much as possible to tamper the beavers, that electronic footprint can be traced. And like I said, are you going to tamper with 176,000 beavers across the country? Because whatever result, final result, Yakubu is going to announce has to tally with the whole 176,000 polling units. So let's be calm and see how they want to do this magic. It's impossible. What we should be pushing for right now, which I feel we are losing focus, push for all the units to be uploaded. That is your power. If we are protesting, that is what we should be protesting on. Because it is right now at this stage, it is not possible for them to rig 176,000 polling units. If they upload any result that has TPEX on it, and that's why you see most of the results they are uploading is not clear. It is blurry. Let them upload the result so the whole world will now see. How can you upload a result that has TPEX? How can you upload a result that there's cancel? That is what we should be pushing for. We want to see our 176,000 polling unit results. That is where our power is. Because once you do that, everybody can now carry their calculator and start doing 2 times 2. And they know when you see a government is trying to avoid the process. They've been avoiding this topic since yesterday. Everybody has been shouting, where is the result on IReV? They've been avoiding it with style. I watched the interview, the briefing that was done earlier on today by the INEC chairman. He did not bring up that IReV matter. It was later on in the evening that I released a statement. After 24 hours, when they know that they cannot avoid the topic again. They are avoiding that topic for a reason, because they don't want to do it. Because the moment they do it, they can't rig the election. So that is what obedience should be pushing for. That is where your power is. That is how people like CNN and all those people, they are able to project winners abroad. Because once the results system is open, everybody can see it, everybody can monitor it. You can sit down in your house and project the winner in your local government. And they know. That was why yesterday they did not upload it. So we should apply more. Forget about whatever they are announcing. That is their own pocket. Result that they are announcing on live TV. Even on live TV, the result is not even adding up. That is what you are bothered about.
and everybody have been going to different spaces. Hey, what are we going to do now? Hey, we are abroad. What abroad people are going to do now? What is wrong with you people? What are you expecting before that Tinubu is going to fold his hands? See, for Obi to win Ikeja, do you know what that means? That is the capital of
Bro,
Lagos.
tell them. Me they know.
They could not hide it. They had to accept that Obi won Ikeja. That's to tell you that it is difficult for them to rig the election. This election is, you can't rig it. Nigerians should, what we should be trending now on social media, upload the 176,000 polling units. Upload it. And you will see that they will not be able to upload it. Because once you put pressure on them like that, whatever wuru-wuru, whatever rubbish Wiki has done in Rivers State, he will not be able to upload all those results. Because those results are not signed by polling unit agents. And once it's not signed by the polling agent, you can object to those results. Because that is your evidence. Don't lie down for them to, hey, you're lying on the guy. Hey, I've lost the result. Hey, they are rigging us. We are dying. What's all this? So you now expected that you will win the election. The power will be handed over to Yala Cats. What we should be doing now is letting the whole world know that the 176,000 polling results have not been uploaded. So INEC is not supposed to announce any results. That is the pressure we should be putting on. Until the 176,000 polling units is accounted for, then they can now announce whatever they want to announce. Then the dance will start. The dance will start. I have gone through the results, even the one in Ekiti. I saw some result that, where the agent was supposed to sign, the result, that place is blanked. So effectively, no agent signed there. But you were able to get a result in that place. Then all Labour Party needs to do, come up with your polling unit agent list. You know the polling unit that you have agents, and you know the polling unit that you don't have agents. So any polling unit that you have agents, and your agent's signature is missing from that polling unit results, you object to it. It's as simple. This is a very simple process. Right now, I am chilling. Obi has won this. He let me go heaven, come back. He let me they announce if Tinubu win Lagos by 30 million votes. Now, bobo. Nigerians, wake up. You have the power in your hands. The power has been given to you mistakenly. The mistake they made was signing that law. That was the mistake they made. That was the law that handed the power back to us. As long as that law stands today in this country, they cannot rig the election. The only thing I was hoping for and praying for yesterday is for us to have a large turnout. As long as we have a large turnout, we should just chill and be putting pressure. Give us our 176,000 polling unit results. Because you are announcing results. Where are you getting your results for? Why can't you upload the result online? Let us see. You are doing collation in Lagos. The local governments that you've done collation, are the results online? Where did you get the result from that you are doing collation from? Those are the questions you should be asking. Simple as ABC. Because it is humanly impossible for you to doctor 176,000 within how many hours? First, you have beavers to contend with. You will have to delete it from the beavers.
Gaboni, please, Ember Policies, please conclude your submission.
Yeah, so basically that's just what I want to say. We should be pushing for that. That is the most important thing right now. We should be pushing hard for that. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, my brother. I beg. Now the energy where I need with this. It
Sorry,
is
sorry.
all right, Ngozi.
Can I
Go
quickly
on,
give
Ngozi.
announcement? Mine is announcement. It's urgent, please. Okay, so if I have sent you the sheet
Ngozi,
and
Soros
then
okay
the
now. Soros okay.
guy, I'm tired, I need to sleep. If I've sent you the sheet and then the and you have the neck that is it IReV, how do you pronounce you have an account. So what you have to do is go on the website, go to Ekiti State, click on the local government assigned to you, then click on the, I think it's ward, and then click on polling unit. And that polling unit, then you just have to go to the Excel sheet and then look for that particular polling unit and input the results there. That's all. That's really all. Thank you so much.
Wait, Ngozi, what did you say?
God, I'm tired. Okay, so
Wait. No, let me say what you said, which I don't think it is what it is. You said we should just go and copy that polling unit, and that's all.
No.
Okay.
So what you have to do when you're assigned a local government, you go to that local government, and probably let's say do Ekiti in Ekiti State. You click on it, then you click on the ward, and then you click on the polling unit. So when you click on the polling unit, you look at the PDF file there uploaded on the IReV. Look at the results, and then just have to impute it on the Excel sheet that will be sent to you. The Excel sheet has all the polling units, supposedly has all the polling. You know that INEC increased the polling units, so we might not have the latest, but then most of the polling units are there. You just have to impute it there, and that's it. That's all. But you guys can please. I guess people understood what I was saying, so it's fine.
I don't tell
No go tire. You know go tire. Why this together?
No, Ngozi, just to be clear, are we filling it in an Excel? I thought we were going to just download the pictures.
Pictures are different. That one's another one.
Are we downloading the pictures, just filling it to an Excel sheet? If we are filling it to an Excel sheet,
We already have
it will be double.
We already have the Excel sheet. It's just that the person that has it will have to write other. You understand? It's too difficult to sort out. So please, we just need that result. Let's see what we have.
Let me just tell you what I was doing already. Let me tell you what I was doing because I had already started. And guys, sorry, this part of it's like I had created a folder for the local government. Then each of the states, each of the ward under, I created another folder, then put each of all the results inside the word per word like that. So if you want me to wait for you to send the Excel sheet, let me not continue. That's my point.
I will send you the Excel sheet. I think I've.
Okay. All right. Let me just wait. All right. So sorry, carry on.
Check your DM. I can send DM. So check DM. I've sent you all I want from you.
Jimmy wanted to say something. Jimmy.
Add me, Ngozi, just add me as well.
No,
just quickly add me as well.
Be like say na the babysit. Me, I dey chop.
No wala. Abia first son.
All right.
Okay. Evening, everybody. Well, before the space crashed the first time, I just want to still beg us. Calm down. PO is not doing bad in Adamawa. I've been following it. He's not doing bad. If I mean not doing bad, at least he's doing his best. Then these areas they are calling out this guy's stronghold, and they know they don't have the number is not collating. That's the truth. Just like one of us said, they know 170 something thousand. You cannot alternate all that. It is not collating, and that's why they are struggling to hold on to Lagos. Then they're expecting Wike to do magic in River State and maybe part in Akwa Ibom. Let them believe okay they have the numbers. It is not working for them. That's why if you look at PDP. The South is not really going well for them, apart from Osun State, where Adeleke tried performing well for them. It's the number is not really favoring them the way they expected it. So I want to beg us. I understand the feelings. I know. In fact, the first time I felt this way was in 2015 when Goodluck Jonathan was rigged, broad daylight. I can never forget that day. That period, I was shaking. I was just shaking. Where you saw rigging happening and you were powerless to do anything. So I want to beg us. Let's just be calm. No cause for protest. Just relax. I just had our national chairman now come out publicly to say Labour Party is rejecting the results. So just be calm. There are so many court proceedings. You can't sue anybody in. If this like this, even PDP now, they're already rejecting some of these results because it's not favoring them. They know it is not going the way they want. So I beg, Moku, calm down. I understand this feeling. I understand the pressure. Let us calm. Us are collating their results. I just want to see how far Wike's damage can do in Rivers. That's my major thing. Once we see it, it gives us an idea of where we are and where we're headed. So please, I want to beg us. We will win the South East and we win the South. Okoba has tried to manipulate. It has not worked. He has been exposed at one point. See, just calm down. Have you seen some of the old politicians being retired because of P2B's movements? In the Southeast, it's happening. Go there and see. Ojo Kalu, ask them how far, how body they do them. The governor of Enugu State, you can ask him how body they do them. Theology and go and ask them how far. So let's just be calm. This movement has come to stay. At the end of the day, the lights at the end of the tunnel, we'll see it. P2P will be sworn in by God's grace. Let's just be calm. When they start going into the North Central, you start understanding some things. Then when they now come in Abuja, they start at Abuja, then they now come into the Southeast and the South. It might end up in a runoff if they try to rig them to go to a runoff, but PO will win on this first ballot. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, guy. We don't collect Benway. In case you don't know, we don't collect Benway. Is it Namdi? Unmute your mic and speak.
Yes, thank you so much. Well, me in Nigeria, thank you for the energy and all. But there is one thing I want to point out. I don't know for anybody in this platform. Me, for a person, I really, before now, I'm not interested in Nigerian politics. I don't even vote. The main reason why I voted in this election is because of BVAS and all it said it can do. And that is why I want most of us to go and read what Valentine just tweeted 14 minutes ago. And I'm happy for some people who say they have listened to the INEC chairman. Our Labour Party chairman. As for me, fear no day anywhere. We pass them for number. Who could be these people self where they make us the para? People just they call me, they talk rubbish. I posted on my status. We pass our leaders for number. All these people, they no reach. If you put all the political leaders together, then no pass 100,000. All of them from presidency down to the list. They no pass us for number. But they enjoy what in PO they do. PO, they enjoy the movie, the cinema. They act movie. Now, Netflix, then they do.
They don't know Okute now. Why? They don't
They
sabi
don't
Okute.
see. May we just follow our principle. They enjoy movie. Now, movie, na cinema. May we just they watch. Nothing they saw, we pass them for number. Now, our Labour Party chairman was for the first man. The man was so direct and straight to the point. And what did he say? The beavers was meant to transmit election results from The polling units, as me and you did this space now, they do INEC work. They gather results from all over the country. Till now, INEC tell us say na technical issues. Technical issues never resolved till now. No result there except Ekiti or whatever they posted from there. No result. My result now, waiting they tell me, suffer what suffer. They are in the office till 3 a.m. this morning. Now they tell me, say, may we upload offline. Grammar come offline. Even the offline, till now, INEC will use 350 billion prepare for election. So they tell us now, say that glitch, still they reach now. Till now, website hang. Till now, no single result. The INEC portal. Now, what our chairman said is that the whole process is a mess because now we can own, we know. Some people, they say, Enugu, ask the governor, Simbodi B. Yes, by the result I have and the video. You know, as I do my own video, and they do video, they put my face, whole INEC presiding officer, they smile with them. And they do everything to. We have all the details, we have all the results. But the fact is that the process, the way where they talk, say, now like this, they do them, was not done at all. What we are, this election is a manual election. It is a manual election. Everybody don't go house. Collation is now being done by governors. Those state governor, they do collation. Imo state governor, they do collation. Enugu here, why they do collation. Collation is being done by all the governors. What we had in Nigeria is a manual election. Beavers was not used. That is the point. But what I enjoy, let's keep doing what we are doing. Gathering the results we are gathering, which is really very important. The main thing we should just focus on now is let us pack all our results where we use beavers do. We use beavers. INEC no use beavers. No obedience use beavers. May we gather all our results. Then may we calm down. They wait for Okute. Then if we sit down for background, may we join Okute. They watch the movie. Anyone where they talk say we win. No wahala. But let's enjoy the movie while it lasts. You understand? May we see this motor where then they drive. May we see the bus stop where they go. All of us did the motor. You see that motor? I did the motor, I put seat belts. Not be just I enter the motor. I did this motor now. I put seat belts. I want to show them, say, my own confidence past their own. What we should be doing as obedience is to be cheering them up. Let them they run them, no wahala, no issue. When the time reach, we go ask them the necessary question. This election, na beavers run them. I been a manual run them. Because as I'm talking to you now, this presidential election is a manually conducted election. The rule is that beavers should transmit from the polling units. Till now, where we dey here, they gather results. No results there in neck portal. As me, and that was what our chairman said. He said, up until now, no result is on the INEC portal. INEC server don't hang. Election where we finished last week. Server don't hang reach now. But let's just may we just they watch the movie. Nothing's up. We know they pay. We have problem for day. All this movie where they ask for channels. Like say they tell us say may we subscribe or may we pay. Now there we first start the burn things. But may we just look the movie first, finish. When they finish the movie, we as Nigerians go now tell them way forward. But wait till I want to tell you, if food not there your house, go buy food, keep men they para. You see all these things where they do. Now choice. See, all this movie, all this cinema, now choice. Now rubbish display they display. You understand? But the important thing I want to stress, so that we don't come and say people should not say some certain things. The main point that has been established, 2023 elections, which we believed in with our last blood because of beavers. Beavers was not used to do this election. Chicken, the one where we know now because we can attack naturally. In no get sense. Na mumu, idiot. In go woo 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 woo. Carry military go everywhere. Everybody go not say in the do manual collation. But manual collation is going on all over the country. Why? Because where is the beavers results? What we are doing is governorship. Governors are collecting our results. And then what we should do, let's wait for them. Thank God for my brother Abiafe's son. It is impossible. It is humanly impossible to doctor 176,000. So what we go do now be say, let them take their time. It go take them plenty time. This election will reach 2 weeks. We never hear the results because they will need to doctor all of them. So INEC, take your time. No worry. The doctor, they go. When I don't already take 2 days. Even this election that they conducted today was just a ploy to buy themselves more time. You understand? So that the doctoring can be going on in various state collation centers. Lagos don't first go enter TV, carry channels, carry Arise, carry everybody come. No wahala. INEC, doctor, they go. Not be 176,000 police units. They go. All of us here hold we hold our results. Allow them to be doctoring while we are gathering our results. What we should concentrate now. Even all these places they say Christ is there, call army. These are there, call army. Those things they distract us. May we just they pack our results, they go. May we as the doctor, we they gather. You understand? As they pen them, they sweet us. As the doctor, they gather your own. Forget about what they are doctoring. They've already started. All these things, what they do, they plan them right from time. But you see this food, as Nigerians, we go cook fine neck, cook for our leaders. They go chop belly food. For now, let them be doctoring. Let us concentrate and gather our own results. But let it be known to Nigerians and the whole world. Beavers was not used for Nigerian 2023 elections. What we are doing is manual collation by various state governors. Thank you very much, and I yield.
God bless you so much, my brother. God bless you for this your submission. We have seen the results from the polling unit. Obedience, you're making no fear. As for me, it is only what Peter Obi says that I will do. For now, Peter Obi has not spoken, so I will be calm. I will relax my nerves and enjoy the movie. Obedience, you know, not pay for movie. They give you a Netflix, give you a HBO. I beg making a relax. Otumba, where are you? I can't see Otumba on the speaker section. Making a enjoy a Netflix. It's free. It's free of charge. Enjoy it. Watch it. They have to show working. I mean, for somebody that has spent billions of naira to try to rig election, they have to show working. And all this one they are doing, they are just showing working. Now working that they show, we mean are relaxing our minds. I beg. Relax your minds. Welcome to the violent space, guys. This is the space that shows no fear. If you dey get fear, beg, go another space. But for this space, we know the fear. We know the shake.
No protest.
Madam announcement. You want give us announcement?
I don't want to announce, so we just they want sponsor people we no get we won't go protest now.
I beg, we get work to
That
do.
job, I beg.
We have work to do, please.
We have work to do, please. We are collating our results of where we have won in the polling units. Please, obedience. We need volunteers. I beg of you. All right, let's keep the conversation going. Ibidakpo, Ibidolakpo, Ibidolakpo. The space is yours.
Hi,
Hi.
can you hear
Yes,
me?
yes, yes. I can hear you. Please, please, please.
Results. Well, meaning Nigerian. I'm
Ibidolakpo.
gonna keep it really short.
Thank you very much.
Can you hear
Thank
me?
you very much. Please, if you see me
You're
flashing
welcome.
my hand like this, please
Okay,
just know that.
it's time to
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Just wrap
I
up.
will be very brief because I'm already working as one of the volunteers on the collation of the results. So it's just gonna be very brief. I've been listening as well to what everybody is saying. I've had panic in people's voices and stuff, and I'm glad that we've been able to keep everybody calm. We need to stay calm. There is no doubt that this is in our favor. Obi is leading in so many states that we can't even imagine. I even had a call from someone that's serving in Nasarawa State telling me that Obi won Nasarawa, and we haven't heard much about that yet. So we need to stay calm. We need to focus on what we're doing, as in collating the evidence, and just really, really, really not panic. Let the Labour Party do all the talking. I hope they're able to come out at some point and talk about Rivers State, that they're not accepting that result because we need to hold Rivers. We can't allow them to steal it from us. I hope they can do that. But like it's been said earlier, this is sometimes how these things goes. They're not going to give it up easy. It's going to be a battle, and we have to just be resolute in our stand. Anyone that knows how it works over here, the same thing happened when Trump lost to Biden. He came out with a lot of numbers. All of us that were hoping that Biden will win, we were looking and we were thinking, hey, is this guy going to be able to pull back? But we were looking at the critical states. And when those states came in, Biden won. So sometimes it's not about how fast they're releasing all these results. We know they're fixing the results. They're playing with them. They're switching the numbers and all that. But this is going to work in our favor. The PDP too now knows that they have to say something, so they're throwing their skin in the game. Bat is never going to win this. So they can fool themselves. All the Agbado boys are all over social media now, all over WhatsApp groups, jubilating, celebrating, gloating, and doing all that. We don't need to be in any of that. They can continue with that. When the real results come in, that's when we're going to slap them with the reality that their man is never going to be president. But we need to be strong. Our people on the ground need to be strong. And I agree, we don't need to be out there protesting or doing anything like that. We don't play into their hands. Let's focus on the work at hand, getting these documents done, and getting all the evidence we can get, because it might come to that. So let's be ready. But God bless you all for all you are doing. We're rallying and doing everything we can to continue to support everybody on the ground. And by the grace of God, this is not going to be a wasted effort. We will come out smiling and jubilating in the end. God bless you. Have a good night, everybody. And I yield the mic.
Thanks so much, Mr. Ibidakpo. Ibidolakpo, sorry about murdering your name, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate your contribution, sir. And thank you so much for volunteering. Please, guys, if you'd like to volunteer, kindly send a DM to Ngozi. Ngozi is on the speaker section. Ngozi, can you just throw up a wave?
Sorry, before I go,
Okay.
I had a quick comment. And as we're filling the spreadsheet, can we, maybe Ngozi can pass out the message every time a volunteer comes on to kind of check or just scan through that what because we're doing this on the Google Drive, right? And you're seeing people updating live. So maybe people don't duplicate results that have already been posted. I've seen that a few times, so it sometimes helps maybe scan through before you input your new role. Because that's how I'm doing. I'm working on Lagos State and I'm seeing other people doing the same thing. But I think it helps to double check before they input their role. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ngozi. I hope you heard that information. But guys, if you would like to volunteer, please kindly send Ngozi a DM, and she's going to give you the direction on what to do. Ngozi, I've directed a few people now that have come to my DM. So please, if you can hear me, kindly DM Ngozi, and she would get you started on the work to be done. Thank you so much, guys.
Just,
Yeah, well meaning.
let me just tell you something that will make you people laugh. I was just looking at some of the Ekiti results now, and I just saw somebody that uploaded DP, one girl like that, just uploaded selfie for
And
results.
a result
Wahala.
will be there, same they cancel with that. Obedience,
Result where INEC don't call, somebody
know
upload selfie.
obedience they try sometimes. I swear, I know they try sometimes. Maybe they go cancel selfie. Selfie don't cancel already now. I don't know. Anyways, let's keep the conversation going. Let's take a lady.
But then the first selfie wey person don snap this year, say make they cancel am.
But the person is able Gozisha because it was
They
how
go
you.
resemble you.
All right.
I swear, this is only me notice.
I beg.
Na that kind thing they
Where
like.
be it?
Na
I beg.
sideways, na im dey always waka.
Upload to Jumbotron. I beg. Where be it? Do screenshot. Upload to Jumbotron. All right.
Okay, make I feel on our future.
Thanks. All right, Ripples, the space is yours. How you doing, my sister?
Thanks, God. Hello, everyone. I'm okay. I'm not how do I want to say? I'm not giving into any fear or any bad news because in the end, I know that the results in the polling units override those in the coalition center, and I'm not just saying this from a place of sentiment. It's in the law. So anything that they want to be doing there, I feel like it's on the reasoning or it's based on the reasoning that they don't know that we know that the polling unit results are the ones that matter. Whatever happens in the coalition center is as per just to make sure everything is collated, but the results in the polling units are the ones that matter. So if you remember when we're doing I think on People's Parliament a couple of months ago when we're doing some sections of the electoral act and we're going through, I think that was section 47, if I'm not mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. I think one of the sections, either 64, yeah, it says that the results at the polling units override the results at the coalition center if a collated result is not correct. And obviously, like taking into consideration the fact that there are rejected votes. Say, for example, if a vote was maybe it wasn't, like maybe the index finger or whichever finger, it wasn't thumb printed or imprinted properly, things like that. So my point is that when I think as people are coming up here, Ngozi, Zos, and well-meaning Nigeria, everyone that has been screaming and shouting, please, we need volunteers, is because the only way that we can say, oh, the results at the polling units don't match the ones at the coalition center is because we know what happened at the polling units. If we don't know what happened at the polling units, then we wouldn't be able to know if they don't match the ones at the coalition center. So everyone that has been screaming since yesterday, please send a picture of the results from the polling units. It's not because we just want to see it and make ourselves feel happy. We know that APC has been planning this for a very long time. This is their only game plan. So for us to think that this is where it ends, only to vote and go home, I think we're kind of, I don't know, not aware of how the reality is, or what the reality is rather in Nigerian for Nigerian elections. I was speaking to a colleague of mine a couple of hours ago, and I was like, it seems as though there may be a second round with the way things are going. And I don't think that has happened in the history of Nigeria before. Like, a second round is, okay, let me explain this way. A second round is like when we don't have a clear idea based on the numbers of who has 25% in, I think 24 out of the 36 states in Nigeria. So therefore, it means that the top two running candidates would then have to go for a rerun again. Imagine like people thinking that this is where it ends. I just want us to know that there's a possibility of things going out, like turning out differently. Like we shouldn't, because people are spreading false news. INEC is doing their own thing. To be honest, anytime I think about INEC, I'm like, God, please, if anyone is in INEC that has a good heart, bless that person. But anyone who doesn't, like, I don't know how you did it back in the days when Thunder killed people, but that person should just go, because we're here trying to fight for a new country, a new Nigeria, and there are people who are still, I don't know, acting as though it's difficult to just want a good thing. But anyway, if we get a second round, I'm saying that the same fire that we've used for the elections that was held on the 25th, some on the 26th, that's the same fire that we're going to use for the second round. I'm not saying that it would happen. I'm saying it may happen because an electoral candidate or a presidential candidate like Peter Obi has never happened before. We've never had like a new party, in the sense of like the growth of the movement, Labour Party, grow this should I say grow this much in such a short little amount of time. So there are so many things that have happened that are very unprecedented. So if we have a second round, I personally am saying that I will not be surprised. If we have a case where the Labour Party goes to court and says, oh, you know what, this results that are collated at the collation center are not the same as the ones that were counted at the polling units, then it means that we would then have to be facing a thing of like, the election tribunal or the courts being the ones that determine who our president is. And my point with all of this is that until Peter Obi is not there, don't feel like you have done everything that you need to do. Don't feel like you can now rest and you can now just lay back and let things happen. I think it's possible that APC and whoever is working for APC and INEC, like in a negative way, in a bad way, I think they are banking on Nigerians just losing their fire, like obedience, losing their fire. And information is key. If you don't know what to do, you literally don't know where to put, like, your zeal and your passion. So my point with all of this is that anybody that has results from the polling units, if you think that, oh, you've posted it on social media, that's not enough. The people that are collating it, Ngozi, and I cannot speak for her, but the people that are
Ngozi
looking
and
at her
Chike.
case,
Ngozi and Chike.
yeah,
Chike is
Ngozi,
up here as well, please.
thank you. Sorry, I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't making stating the wrong name. Ngozi and Chike. So if you can volunteer, please go ahead. If you can send them results, please go ahead. And then if you cannot do any of those things, please don't give in to false news. Even like Vanguard newspaper, Sahara Reporters, I don't know who runs those papers, but any paper, in my own opinion, is just I don't know what their agenda is. I don't even answer them at all. All I'm looking at are the results from the polling units, even the ones that are posted by INEC. We all knew, like we've been having this conversation like for bedtime, like time immemorial. We knew that INEC was going to be our biggest challenge. We knew it. So why are we just looking at the results from INEC and taking their word for it? Who told you that they have not been paid? Who told you that they cannot, like, be easily swayed with, like, a few naira notes? I don't want to sound very emotional because, like I said, I'm not trying to be swayed from the bad, the false news, the whatever propaganda is going on right now. So that's my submission as of now. I don't have much to say. Because I'm in diaspora. If I were in Nigeria, I feel like I would be able to contribute more, but that's all I have to say for now. Thank you guys, like everyone that is actually out there making sure that Nigeria sees like a better tomorrow. I don't know how else to say this, but it's very like different if you're actually saying like, yes, I put in the work, I put in the effort, I went out, I haven't slept, I haven't eaten, those things. So yes,